चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात नाकाला आधीचा पटाशट खाकी पॅन्ट टाकून मी कडक खाण्यावरचे परी चक्काच्या गप्पाचा दोन कंडी बोलल्या ते नसाळात म्हणून परतणारे नव्हेतात हक्कानं जे तुला डाग दिसतात अंगावर मारलेलो मातीच्या रंगानं जे पण काय दिलेले देवानं मिरवतोय हक्कानं क्लब मध्ये क्रिटिक्स तर मराठी वाचणारच हक्काच आपल्या कामात नाही कधी काय शंका मध्ये तोंडावर साक्षीला लिहिता कळता तिकडे आपलाच डक्का तशीर कारागिरी मी तर मारलेला रंगा मी गाडीवर फिरताना कामानी मी स्टेजवरती भिजलो की घामानी तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 तांबडी तांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 तांबडी तांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 तांबडी तांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 स्टेजवरती भिजलो की घामानी स्टेजवरती भिजलो की घामानी मी गाडीवर फिरताना कामानी मी गाडीवर फिरताना कामानी तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 तांबडी तांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 तांबडी तांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला 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 तांबडी तांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात कला कला
काय मजा आली ना.
काय काय चाललंय?
हॅलो
Hello, check. Hello, mic testing. Check 1 2 check 1 2 check. Check 1 2 check. Request all of the Wenger and Watson employees to be seated. We're going to be starting the show in another few minutes. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಾಸೀನರಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮತಬಾಂಧವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮತವನ್ನು
I request all the volunteers to have your breakfast. The breakfast is arranged at the back of the hall. So please all the volunteers have your breakfast.
ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೊಸ ಚಿಂತನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚಿಂತನ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. Request all the Watsonites to please be seated. Chintana, over to you.
I request everyone to please be seated.
Employees of Watsonite are taking Chintana's words very, very seriously.
Good morning, everyone. I can see all of you are currently excited, waiting for the events. All right. So let me start with one quote. बड़े बड़े देशों में ऐसी छोटी छोटी celebrations होती रहती है. But today is no small celebrations. Today we celebrate 24 glorious years of Wenger and Watson. Good morning, everyone. Where's the Josh? What a fantastic sight it is to see the entire Wenger-Watson family gathered here today, dressed to impress, full of energy and ready to celebrate in an absolute Bollywood style. I am Chintana from Team RPO, but today I am your favorite and success. A remarkable journey built on vision, strengthened by teamwork and carried forward by passion. As we celebrate this incredible milestone, we also proudly step into our 25th year, a new chapter filled with bigger dreams, greater opportunities. A special welcome to our respected founder Harish Kumar and Amita Avsare, our inspiring CEO Darshan, and our leadership team whose vision and leadership laid the foundation for everything we celebrate today. To our amazing team, RPO, executive search, contract staffing, HR, finance, marketing, and every single pillar of this organization. This celebration belongs to each one of you. Today, let's celebrate like Bollywood stars, think like business tycoons, and create memories worth of a blockbuster. And speaking of memories, we have a beautiful booth waiting for you all. So strike your best pose, bring your filmy side, click lots of pictures, and don't forget to tag Wenger-Watson on social media immediately. Let the world know how stylish we're celebrating our success. Now, before we move ahead, here's a little secret mission for everyone. Somewhere among us, today is a secret judge quietly observing our every dazzling entry, every iconic Bollywood transformation, every stylish swagger, and every show-stopping look. Because in the end of the event, one among you will walk away with the title of Best Dressed Character. So, if you came dressed to impress, stay in your character, own your style, and carry that Bollywood swagger, because the spotlight may find you when you least expect it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts, hold on to your excitement, and get ready for a blockbuster celebration. Let's start the day by lighting the lamp. I call all the leadership team on stage. I call upon Nagendra for the invocation song.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. श्री गौरी सुत सिद्धि विनायक मंगलमूर्ति गणराया श्री गौरी सुत सिद्धि विनायक मंगलमूर्ति गणराया मूषिक वाहन नागभूषण परमदयाकर शुभकाया मूषिक वाहन नागभूषण परमदयाकर शुभकाया श्रीगौरीसुतसिद्धिविनायक मङ्गलमूर्तिगणराय ಸರ್ವಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಕಾರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಪೂಜಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸರ್ವಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಕಾರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಪೂಜಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹಜದಿ ಬಯಸಿದ ಬಯಕೆಯ ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸು ಹೇ ಗಣರಾಯ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹಜದಿ ಬಯಸಿದ ಬಯಕೆಯ ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸು ಹೇ ಗಣರಾಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಗೌರಿ ಸುತ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಮಂಗಳಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗಣರಾಯ ಶಕ್ತಿಗಿಂತಲೂ ಯುಕ್ತಿಯೇ ಮೇಲು ಎಂಬುದನರಹುವ ಶುಭಚರಿತ ಶಕ್ತಿಗಿಂತಲೂ ಯುಕ್ತಿಯೇ ಮೇಲು ಎಂಬುದನರಹುವ ಶುಭಚರಿತ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತ ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸು ಹೇ ಗಣರಾಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತ ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸು ಹೇ ಗಣರಾಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಗೌರಿ ಸುತ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಮಂಗಳಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗಣರಾಯ ಮಂಗಳಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗಣರಾಯ ಮಂಗಳಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗಣರಾಯ.
What lies ahead is a perfect mix of glamour, entertainment, celebration, and unforgettable moments in the making. We have an exciting lineup waiting for you all. Electrifying dance performance that will set the stage on fire, a glamorous ramp walk where Bollywood flair meets business class, engaged fun activities that will keep energy soaring, a special montage video that beautifully captures our inspiring journey. And of course, a light-hearted roast packed with laughter, memories, and playful moments that remind us of the wonderful bond we share. There will be moments that make you cheer, moments that make you laugh out loud, moments that make you nostalgic, and moments that make you feel proud to be part of Wenger and Watson's story. So sit back, soak in every moment, cheer your loudest, laugh your fullest, participate wholeheartedly, and get ready for a day filled with celebration, connection, and memories that will stay with us long after today ends. And now, to the man who has been the voice, the charm, the heartbeat of our celebrations for the past 3 wonderful years. The one person who knows exactly how to lift the energy, engage the crowd, and make every moment memorable. Please put your hands together, make some noise, give him a grand Wenger and Watson welcome to our very own showman, Vijay.
Oh my God, I never expected this sort of a welcome. For the people who are hearing me for the first time and also going to be watching me for the first time, can you guess where I am? No prizes for guessing the right answer. Do you want the show to be started now, or maybe we can start after an hour? Now or never? How many of you want the show to be started now? Say yay. So you need to be as energetic as what you actually depicted now. So my name is Vijay, first of all. Thank you so much for embracing these annual day celebrations of 2026 and being part of it. So I'll be going to the stage, and as I go to the stage, you guys know the drill, yeah? It's going to be a little different this time. I want you to guys be seated wherever you are. Clap as loud as possible, yeah? And go with the music. Just feel the music. And we have our DJ in-house. Please put your hands together for DJ Javed. I'm sure he's going to be playing music which will entertain you for the next 4 hours, 5 hours before the rain starts coming. All right, can we have the music, please? Are we ready? How many of you know this song? The first person guessing the song will be getting something special from me. Maybe my iPhone. It's not iPhone, but it's worth 2.5 lakhs. Which song? Any guesses? No? Any guesses? Shri Kant? No? Just feel. Just put your hands here. Keep clapping. Keep clapping, yeah! All right. Looks like I think we have got the vibe now. Pause on the music. Can I request everybody to please get up from wherever you are? Please get up. Come a little closer. I know it's where ma'am said that we are following the Indian standard time. So a lot of people are yet to come. We have approximately around 50 to 60 people. So let me make you feel that you're not amongst the 50, 60, but you're amongst 5,000 people. Yeah? Come a little closer. At least for the cameras, the hall should be looking full. I hope it's not recording me. All the volunteers here as well, come here. I want you to be the main characters of Bollywood, Hollywood, Tollywood, Sandalwood today. Not the sidewalks, yeah? Okay, all ready? So what I'm going to be making you do is basically, flex your muscles in the morning, Thursday morning. Wonderful weather after the heavy rains yesterday. How many of you liked the rains yesterday? Oh my God. For the gig workers, I'm really sorry. I feel pity on them, but the rain was actually a blessing for us yesterday. On that note, are we ready? Yes. Okay. So just to check your energy, when I say Wenger, you say Watson, okay? Wenger!
Watson!
Wenger!
Watson!
Wenger!
Watson!
Wenger! Okay, still the energy looks to be little down, but Tanushree is screaming from the right hand side of the stage. One volunteer is equal to 100, I believe now. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing again is this song got viral. This is from the Sandalwood film industry. I'm going to play this song and teach you very, very simple steps. All of you need to do is exactly follow me, okay? It's basically dedicated for all the Malaikas in the house. Are we ready? On that note, can I request madam to please come here on the stage? Oh my God. Well, looking at your saree, how can I not call you on the stage? Put your hands together. So can I call you also, ma'am? Please come. What a way. Abharanagalu. Oh my God. Please, Bunny. Both of you, please come on stage. On towards the ramp, please. Looks like I'm in the midst of the reshme sarees. Huh? I feel like Amitabh Bachchan. I'm not the height of Harish, but okay, I'll take it as an appreciation. So all of you just, follow our steps, all right? So let's have the music. Just feel, first feel the music, yeah. Tap your foot. Raise both of your hands, both. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Do this. Once more. Once more. All right, ma'am. Please go back. Thank you so much for the lovely ladies as well. Okay, but don't go to see your seats. Don't go back to your seats. For the next 10 seconds, I would request you, for the people whom you have never met, this is also an occasion where you basically come for once a year and network and collaborate with the people not just in Bengaluru, but also other parts of India as well. So what I would request you to do is for the next 10 seconds, on a very formal note, on an informal day, annual day celebrations, please go and talk to the person who you have never spoken to and introduce yourself and tell them which business unit you belong to. 10 seconds, introduce and network and collaborate. Go, start. Quickly. Looks like Harish is introducing himself to Darshan. Darshan sir is new people, don't know each other at all. Akshay, you can talk to boys as well. I'm just kidding. Wonderful, nice to see. Tanushree says I don't need any introduction. All right, last 2 seconds, please settle down. Settle down. Thank you. All right, well, all the leadership team was here. All right, thank you. You can be seated. Can I request the leadership team to please come up on stage? Balaji, Harish sir, Shri Kant sir, Sushil sir, all the leadership team, can I request you to please come on stage quickly? All right, introduction time is done. Thank you. You can be seated. All of you can be seated except for the leadership team. Can I request you to please come up on stage quickly? Quickly. Akshay, if you can please send the leadership team very quickly. All right. We have all the people from the leadership team now. Sir. All right, ma'am. Please come. It's okay. Say anybody else, Balaji, from the leadership team missing on the stage? Deepa ma'am, Bunny. Amita ma'am, please, if you don't mind. Bunny, it's okay. We'll have fun, don't worry. Sorry to make you run around. Okay, done? Are we good, Balaji? So what we're going to be? Vara ma'am? Thank you so much, ma'am. So I was actually thinking to do this and basically hand over my specs to Harish sir, but he already has on him. So the plan is like this. Come closer. I'll tell you a plan. Come closer, sir. Come closer. So today is a day to celebrate the annual day celebration. So let us celebrate and start with a bang. Okay? So it's going to be a surprise for the audience. Let them not listen to me now.
क्या बात है सर, क्या बात है सर, क्या बात है, ये बात है.
चाहता है कभी न बीते चमकीले दिन, दिल चाहता है हम न रहे कभी यारों के बिन, दिन भर वो प्यारी बातें झूमे शामें.
Javed, if you can play the song from the movie. Fasla, not the movie, but you know the song. Okay, everybody, let's turn towards the audience. So the surprise element for you guys, hold on with the music, Javed. We believe in actually starting off any event with a bang, and this is a surprise element for all of you people. I'm sure you'll be cherishing this moment until the next year celebrations. All right, let the song begin. Look at it! All right. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so sportive. All of the leadership team, please be seated. Basically, the script was Harish will come to the stage and hug everybody. You always have surprises in your life, don't we? Okay, on that note, did you guys like it? Oh, I just loved it. Thank you so much for being so sportive. And the same energy, I request everybody to keep it for the next 5 hours or next 6 hours until we leave in the Capital Hotel. All right? Are we ready? Yes. Thank you so much. On that note, request Mr. Harish, the founder and managing director of Wenger and Watson, 24 years. It's been what a wonderful journey. He's going to be giving us business updates and bore you with the Monday morning meetings. No, I'm just kidding. He has a lot of content to share with you, a lot of accomplishments to share with you, a lot of stories to talk good things about Wenger and Watson, what we have accomplished as a team. So on that note, put your hands together and welcome Mr. Harish, the founder and managing director of Wenger and Watson, 24 glorious years. Over to you, sir.
यारी है जान इनादी बकरी है शान इनादी अपना पहचान इनादी सब मिलके कहते
Hello? Working? Okay, cool. Good morning. Good morning. Good. Namaste. And Sat Shri Akal. Jo bole so nihal. Super. Let's start with that. Ladies and gentlemen and fellow Watsonites, welcome to our 24th annual day. There are two founders, Harish and Amita. They gave me advance of 1,000 rupees to come to this show. Still, they have not fixed the exact guest fee. That Balaji keeps negotiating with me. If he is here, don't tell him that I have told that. I'm sure this would be the same with Kiran also. Kiran, do you get the payment on time? Oh, not here. Javed, do you guys get the payment on time? Other vendors? No, today is a guest. No! I have to be very careful. Then I'll ensure that this speech is cut short. Because I don't know whether they'll pay me. Guys, myself, Singh is king. I'm a South Indian Dakshin Singh Sidhu. My North Indian cousin, you know who it is, right? He sent me some shares. Share or Shairi. And you know what I did? I wrote it on Akshay, something on Akshay. A share. He went home, took bath. The share is not there. Dhoko thali. जिस पेट में खाली होता है वो दौड़ता है भाई, और जिसका दिमाग खाली होता है वो भौंकता है। पर यहां तो सबके दिल में जोश है, जोश है, जोश। I want the slide to change. धोको ताली। See this guy? So much of Josh. I think he must be Harish, I think. Okay, 24 years. Our founders, Harish and Amita, have started with a team of 4 or 5 of them, with a single office in Malleshwaram, same place where Kiran has his office. And now today, they're proud that they have around almost 8 global offices, standing tall under the brand name of Wenger and Watson. Very nice name. I don't know. I need to ask him, why did he coin this name? I'm still in my dimag. Honoring our leaders, Mr. Darshan Godbole. He's with all his stats and what else he does. Singing, statistics, strategy. Yes, yes, yes. He's an amazing guy. Give him Tali Topi. Give him a round of applause, guys. This is our RPO team. Shri Kant, Suprada. Who else are the other leaders? They have not given me script. I'll cut short. Tell me other names. Mohan and Shrikant Satyanarayana. Shrikant, there is one more Shrikant that seems. Shrikant Krishna. Raise your hands. You are the guys who made RPO great. And here is that Harish took all of them to KSA and treated them, and to me he is not giving money. Let's see. And this is Deepa's team. I was told, be careful about her team. She is very, she'll scare you. Okay. She has done some phenomenal work, it seems, by winning some big deals like Candescent, Cubic, and all of that. Amazing. So along with she and Darshan, they have been doing a lot of sales, it seems. Very good. Tali Toko. Along with her team, Mariam. Mariam, are you there? Okay. Akshay, Mr. Akshay, Deepti, Abdullah, and Cliffa. And our teams. They have done some good work in WSP. Let's give them a good round of applause. Guys, I'll go back to Darshan because I missed one share. नजर मछली के आंख पर रहना चाहिए. कहाँ पे? नजर मछली की आंख पर रहना चाहिए, पूंछ पर नहीं. कहाँ नहीं? पूंछ पर नहीं. जो फोकस बदलता है गुरु, वो इतिहास नहीं बदलता है. So focus is important. This guy is a focused guy, is a disciplined guy. Good round of applause for him. पानी? नहीं चाहिए. शेर पानी नहीं पीता है. शेर गुरु, शेर. वेजिटेरियन शेर है. टिश्यू नहीं मिलेगा. जंगल में टिश्यू नहीं मिलेगा. ठीक. ये I move on from it. This is finance team. You know, right? Finance team. They pass bill to us. Even now, he is sitting here and giving salaries to people. Mr. Balaji and his team, they feed others and keep waiting like this with the empty plates. See, look at that. Vani. Vani is still posing. Thank you. Thank you. This is Watsonite team. Guys, give them a good round of applause, Mr. Watsonite. Sunil. Where is Sunil? Sunil and his team, they are trying to rebuild Watsonite for what it is and what it is supposed to be. Fantastic work, Mr. Sunil. And this is Sushil's team. They focus on everything else, which is non-IT and building the organization. Look at this. While everyone is enjoying, these guys are meeting clients. Give them a good round of applause. I was told there is a Mehtab, who's Abhishek, Abhishek Bachchan or Amitabh Bachchan? Abhishek Bachchan to taken, Amitabh Bachchan wo hai. So where is Mehtab? Where is Mehtab? This is non-IT team. Give a good round of applause for Ankita and her team. Okay, our HR team. They make policy, they break policy. Sorry, they make policy. They make policy. And whenever Darshan asked them any work, I was told, mujhe nahi pata. They tell, no bandwidth. Is it true? So all HRs are same? Looks like. See these guys, they go to Vijay Lakshmi Silks and they do modeling there. That's why they don't have bandwidth. This is leadership's team. Who is missing? Kaun miss hua? Shri Kant miss hua? Kaun? Or Kaun? Sushil, the real Punjabi. Where is he? All of us are searching. Where is he? Here he is. He's with his team. Both Mehtab and Sushil who are missing, they are here. Okay. Future of Wenger and Watson. That's what I asked to speak about. May Dakshin Singh, with a lot of research on AI and human growth. I feel the next biggest innovation is going to be on what? AI. So we will take a lot of steps forward for AI. And we will not replace human soul, we will sharpen them. This is what Mr. Rajesh told me. Tokotali. This is for you guys. You will have to be developing yourself on AI skills. Who? You. Who? You. You guys have to develop it. हाँ, अभी ये टिश्यू मिलता है क्या? अभी जंगल में नहीं है शेर. Okay, he is a real man who understood. Okay. Growing company, we want every Watsonite to gain new skills. What we have to gain? New skills. वृक्ष पल से और मानव कर्म से जाना जाता है गुरु. टोकोताली. Now, one thing I understood. I am also not understanding any shares. There are a lot of people here, they are not understanding. Whenever I say toko tali, they will toko. Right? Toko tali. Okay. Ask me anything. Anything, guys. Anything you want to ask? Anything? I'm still not AI. You need not ask anything. Yours truly, before I get there, thank you once again to Harish and Amita, Darshan and Deepa, Balaji and Sushil, and Sunil for your vision, and thank you leaders and the cheerleaders and Watsonites. Watsonite means all the other teams, not just the Watsonites, Wenger Watson team as well, for your heart, for your hard work. Let's celebrate this 24 years of this excellence that we have built and step into our silver jubilee. What is that? 25th silver jubilee, right? With more success, more laughter, and more Thokotali moments. Come on, guys! Thank you. मेरा पेमेंट आना चाहिए, Mr. Balaji.
All right. I've seen a lot of founders' speeches, but this is the first time for me. Basically, we were told, all of the employees were told. But before I actually talk about the speech, put your hands together for one and only Mr. Harish. What a lovely. I thought this Thursday morning is going to be a little boring. I was just thinking about like Monday morning meetings for you, but just give it up for him. He kept it very, very lively and he lived in the character. Yeah, it's not about you wearing some of the dresses and feeling like you're associated with certain characters, but he's living in the character and he's designed his speech as well with the character Toko. Wonderful, what a gentleman. All right, what we'll do is, since we started a little late, we're going to take a very, very short little break, but you're not going to be having networking and talking outside, but taking the beverages, coffee, tea, whatever you like, and coming back and being seated here. Because the next person coming is under a lot of pressure after that speech from Harish. So look forward for Darshan, who's going to be coming up on stage. So please go outside, get the beverages, come back and be seated. I'm going to be giving you 5 minutes only. Thank you so much. Make it fast. 11:04, 11:10 will be back here. Get your coffee, get your tea, come back to the seminar hall. This is dedicated to Tanmay. मरियम जी क्या कर रहे हैं? Please step outside, get your coffee, get your tea and come back sooner. 11:10, you have only 5 minutes. All of the ladies wearing the saris. Bharati and Naris in saris. You don't want coffee, tea? You good? Horlicks? Pick your beverages, come back. You have 5 minutes only. I'm really sorry to be pushy. Please get your beverages, come back in 5 minutes.
आंखों में खुलती है जिनसे चांदनी कितने हो बातें हैं कानों में खुलती है जिनसे रागिनी ये चले जैसे सरा पल खा के वो चले जैसे सरा इठला के ये मिले जैसे सरा शर्मा के वो मिले जैसे सरा इतरा के हसीनाएं हैं हम मगर ये दिल का देने उसे आए हैं वो लड़की जो सबसे अलग है वो लड़की जो सबसे अलग है वो लड़की जो सबसे अलग है
Darian, please come inside. We'll start off. Bring your coffee inside. Quickly. 5 seconds. 4, 3. Doors getting closed. The last person will have to dance. Okay. Shri Kant and Sumitra. Okay.
Right, I was talking about being obedient. Wonderful, all first bench Rajus, huh? Very much following the time. Wonderful to see. Okay, are we ready? Tanushri's announcement was not like an announcement. It was basically, I can't even say it's an order. It was like more like a threat of Donald Trump against Iran. Okay, are we settled down? Wonderful. On that note, I'd like to request you to put your hands together. Thank you so much for flying all the way from 1,200 kilometers. Put your hands together for Mumbaikars, the Punekars, and also people from the different states as well. Thank you so much. It makes really special for us. It's a special feeling to have all of you people. Not just the leadership team, but also few of the team members who flew. Okay, so on that note, we will try and see if we can wrap up a little sooner, because we don't want the rains to be started and then people who are flying to go back to the airport delayed. So let's try to do it a little fast forward from here on. On that note, put your hands together and welcome Mr. Darshan, the CEO of Wenger and Watson. Very humble human being, very grounded person. And he asked me to say this so that he is going to pay me 50% extra. All right, so over to you.
All right. Wonderful morning. I welcome you all. So today, couple of times I want to say good morning. So first, good morning. Good morning, Wenger Watson. And the second one, guess. Good morning to my Watsonite disruptors, Watsonite team. So, I was just looking around this room. 24 years back, right, it was just on a piece of paper when Wenger Watson started in Malleshwaram and a duplex home in Sadashiv Nagar, right? And today has become a reality. This room is a powerhouse today. I'm so happy for this. Big round of applause to all of you. But now I want to start my speech with one basic questions, right? What do we actually do as an organization, right? Because I always feel that we need to be proud about our brand. Then it is easy to impress others, right? So we should know what we actually do, right? So what do we do? So if you go and ask a competitor, they will say, you sell resumes. That's what I have heard, right? If you go and talk to a candidate, the candidate will say, you give jobs. But in my opinion, both are these wrong answers. It's not about selling resumes, it is not about giving jobs, right? So what do we do then? What do we do? So we do something beyond these things, right? Look at this era. We are into AI era. There are a couple of customers like Flipkart, in the past Amazon, right? They came and said, hey, we are setting up a machine learning lab in Bangalore. Can you guys help? Flipkart recently said, we are setting up a AI for our retail team. Can Wenger Watson help us? Right? Semiconductor companies are coming and saying, we want to set up a embedded system labs. Qualcomm requested, Vijay requested, Samsung has requested, right? And we are delivering. We have delivered successfully. What does that mean? So what do we do actually? Back to the same question. So we ignite the mission of these organizations. So which is definitely beyond just resume selling or giving a job or searching a job, right? We ignite the mission of every customer of Wenger Watson. That's what we do, right? So when I'm sure most of you are, front-ending the customers, right? This is what we need to talk about our brand, right? We ignite the vision and mission of our customers. That's where we are, right? So that is one. Second, I want to get real now, right? What is real? See our job, what we do in staffing and recruiting, it's a grind. Mixer grinder, grind, right? So why am I calling this as a grind? Because, I feel this is the only industry, recruitment is the only industry where a product, right, will say, I'm not showing up on Monday. Correct? This is the only industry where a product says, hey, you know what, I'm not showing up on Monday. Happily. Right? So that's why I call it as a, grind, right? Because, this wonderful team, has been dealing with offer declines, has been dealing with some crazy candidates, who will just drop out after 15 rounds of interviews, right? Somebody, has a compensation issues. So you can talk a lot of such things that happens as an uncertainty in this business, right? But yet, in last 24, years, we all have problem solved it and we have come out very successfully. And this is a big thanks for the entire team who has supported this grind, right? And made it very big. Now, the next thing is, Paji already spoke about that, right? AI. I keep getting lot of emails, saying, hey, you guys will get replaced. You guys will replaced. I'll ensure you guys will get replaced, right? But today, I definitely want to give you all a confidence that AI is not here to replace us. It is a friend for us. And it's going to increase speed for us. How many of you drive electric vehicles? E-bikes, right? Scooters, hybrid cars, right? So if you ask me, AI is our e-bike going forward because it definitely gives us a speed, right? To perform really, really well and to become more and more productive, right? So the urge is, let us start using AI. I think LinkedIn is helping us a lot on a weekly basis. They're training us really well on how to use AI hiring solutions. So let's use that. Let's embrace technology. This is very, very important for us, right? To be relevant and to grow this organization, right? So let's start riding our e-bikes, which is AI, much faster with lots of learning and motivation. Are we ready for AI? Awesome. So the next is, just to give you a highlight of the reports, what we have done last year. It's been an amazing journey, right? As an organization, we bounced back really, really well. So good round of applause to all of you for this beautiful work. We really bounced back, right? when I look at 2024, 2025, right? I think in a matter of, I think in 12 months, annual year, we did just around 250 joiners. One of the lowest, if you ask me, one of the lowest ever we have done. Understand external markets and other things. But when the market picked up in 2025, right? In just 9 months, right? Only the RPO team concluded with close to 550 joiners, guys. Just in 9 months, right? So that's a amazing thing. And out of this 500 plus joiners, what we had, close to 250 joiners, which is almost like 50% share, is contributed by Shri Kant and team. Good job. But the most bigger impact on our revenue front for Wenger Watson, which is a record-breaking impact that has happened for this year, the credit goes to customer called Candescent. So Deepa and Suprada, I'm not able to see them. Deepa, where is Deepa? Deepa and Suprada, yeah. So both of you did a wonderful job on Candescent. I think we have clocked the highest revenues here, and it has impacted a lot for our, it has increased our confidence like crazy. So thank you so much, Deepa, Suprada, for bringing this client. And of course, entire Suprada's team has delivered really, really well on the Candescent front. So good job on that front. So that's the highlight on our joiners and revenues. So going forward, we want to highlight more on joiners, because end of the day, our customers will be looking at that. They are not bothered about what we earn, what we do, right? They are more worried about how many seats are we filling quickly, right? So that's very important. So that's something which we will focus. And then, see, we have a very good organization structure. That is something I wanted to highlight. Because, in Karnataka, when Siddaramaiah chief minister, when he became the chief minister and DK became the deputy, there was an advertisement, right? We are a double engine state. You remember? Double engine state. So similarly, we are a double engine company. You know why? See, we need a business which will give us stability. Very important. So Wenger Watson, right? RPO gives us stability. So it's a very important BU for all of us to grow, right? Because it gives stability, sustenance, everything that is required to maintain and grow the business, right? The second aspect is we also need to scale the business, right? So Wenger Watson RPO is a stability part. Now the scaling part, that's where the leadership hiring, which is Watson Green, Watson Search Partner, and Watsonite comes into the picture, right? Because this will give us speed, right? So that's the reason I'm just mentioning it is a double engine game that we are playing. You have a company which is stable, you have a company which is dreaming to scale with speed, right? So that's the reason we have these two wonderful divisions, Watsonite and Wenger Watson, right? So, so we are guarded well with that, right? Then, so what's our goal for 2026 and 2027, right? So we have kept it very simple. One, we have owned up good increase in our, onboarding targets, start targets, revenue targets, whatever, right? On the upper side of 50 to 60% is what we are looking at in terms of growth for this year. But if I get into the macro level, I think our focus would be more on winning large deals. We have a good deal pipeline at this point of time. So winning large deals. Winning contracts where the shelf life is more than a couple of years is something which we are focusing. we want to really focus this time on, even smart work. When I say smart work, because as I told, our business is a grind, right? Because there is a lot of hard work that we do. When I say smart work, it is all about how do we ensure we increase our, onboarding ratio, right? So you will see, this year we are going to get into your nerves when it comes to meeting all our offered candidates face to face. This is mandatory, which is something which we want to drive this year very seriously, right? It's happening in bits and pieces, but this is something we feel that it is a direct benefit for all of you, because so much of grind, and then if the grind doesn't, fall in place, then what's the point, right? So we want to ensure that there is a lot of importance is given for this phase of recruiting, so that we all get benefited as an organization, as our colleagues, right? And even the client is happy because lot of onboardings are happening, right? So that is something which we are looking at. So these are the simple plans we have for Wenger Watson RPO. Coming to Watsonite, if you look at the performance of Watsonite, last 6 months has been a good learning journey for us. We have built a nice team. We have solid account managers who are customer focused. We have a nice and a humble leader, Sunil, who is driving the team very well. Starting from February, we have started bouncing back, and we are good at, what we are planning to do now, right? So we have picked the runway really well. We are looking at flying quickly now, right? So our vision is to have at least 1,500 plus joiners, right? Contractors, right? In next 3 to 5 years. And this is where we feel, we can achieve the vision Harish has defined, which is going for an IPO, right? So that is something the team is really, really aligned with at this point of time. And you will see that happening, over a due course of time now. We have a good number of customers. We have a good pipeline. So I think it's all about execution at this point of time. So that's where the Watsonite stands. Then the last thing is, very important at this point of time. Personally, I should say I have been lucky to have a wonderful leadership team, right? So we have our leadership team, Harish, Deepa, Sushil and Balaji. I want to really thank them, and of course Amita, right? I want to thank all of them for this wonderful support that they have extended always for Wenger Watson and Watsonite Systems. Thank you so much. And then we have our execution leadership team. We have Shri Kant. Thank you, Shri Kant, for your contribution to RPO's growth. We have Sunil for Watsonite. Thank you for getting so aligned. Thank you for accepting all my different feedbacks and taking it positively. We are there to help you, and we'll build it together for sure, right? We have Shrikant Satyanarayana. Amazing bounce back from you for all your customers, right? American Express, Fractal, everything, right? So good job. Good to see you here today. We have Suprada, the unbeaten Candescent Queen, and the entire team. Then Mohan, where is Mohan? Still coming. Okay. So he has done a good job, especially, we were at a stage where we didn't had belief on few of the customers like Infi, right? And today, Infi is one of the very important customer in RPO. We are clocking 100 plus joiners in another 15 days for Infosys. So if you ask me, the credit goes to Shrikant and Mohan for believing that this is one customer which can really help us to grow, right? Because of this, they have signed a contract for next 2 years, right? They have, they had around 14, 15 agencies working. Now they have shortlisted only 3. We are one among them, right? So these are some of the good things that have happened. I think we have done a lot of right things in this year. So I think our next path will be, see, with some customers we are partners, but with many customers we are still vendors. See, I think this perspective has to change quickly, right? So one of the mission that I also personally want to carry here is how do we become, from vendor to vanguard? That is something which I am looking for with all of your support. And thank you so much to the entire leadership team. Last but not the least, I want to thank Varalakshmi, Anu from HR team. They're doing a fantastic job in devising some policy, right? And which will also benefit every one of us, right? So very structured way of thinking, structured way of approach I can see. I always feel that, today the organization in safe hands of an HR, right? So good job on that front. And then finally, Manjula and Veena, where are they? So good job on, internal hiring, talent acquisition. So you are giving us some really, really good talent. Thank you so much. That helps us a lot. You are indirectly contributing to the revenue of the organization, Veena. Good job. And Manjula, the sole faculty of Wenger Watson. Where is she? On the way. Okay, faculty is on the way. Very good job, especially when it comes to training and learning development aspects. I have got very good testimonials from all our new hires, the kind of training that has been imparted from her. Good job, Manjula. And a big applause for all our fresher hires. Please stand up. The 0 to 6 months category, right? Guys, you guys are amazing. I just want to say that, okay? You guys are doing really well. When I say really well, see, I think this crowd, the people who are standing here, right? They are bringing a lot of hunger. They are also bringing a lot of different perspective with their extraordinary thought process, which will also help us to propel our growth, right? I think today, touchwood, we have a deadly combination of all these leaders and of all these people. So wonderful to be a part of this journey, and I would look forward to, look forward to grow this company further. Thank you so much. Any questions, offline, online, I'm available. Thank you so much.
All right, any questions, just keep it with you. I'm not ready to answer now. All right, cool. Are we ready to move on? Wonderful speech, giving a lot of statistics about the growth of the company. A lot of takeaways for the people who have just joined the company, the new joiners. Are you guys happy to be part of Wenger and Watson? I'll make your leaders just close their eyes and ears. Are you happy? All right, cool. So what we're going to be doing is, before I call upon the next person, is not going to be giving the speech, but rather we're going to be having a team who's going to be coming and performing for us. Are you ready? Before we call them on stage, can I request all these, just new joiners? Now, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚಿಂತನೆಯಿಂದ ಇದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. So we started with Chintana. Give a big round of applause for Chintana. Chintana, what I would want you to do is get ready with 10 members. You're going to be leading this team quickly. We're going to have a quick activity before we move on. Very, very quickly. 10 members. Get up and ask people who are wearing saris can play, but I don't know how they'll play. Okay. 10 members quickly. This side. This side, who will be leading? Let me ask Mr. Nagendra. Nagendra is like, no, Vijay, don't come to me. Okay, Nagendra sir, please get up, please get up. Get 10 members, I'll make you quickly, I'll explain you what you'll have to do. Please ensure Mariam Mama is also there. Don't leave her. Akshay, Bunny, he can't be left alone. See, the person who's, welcoming all of the Wenger Watson employees with a big smile, and his name is Ismail. Give a big round of applause for Ismail. I love him, because he's competing with me, on the hair growth. All right, Ismail, that was on a lighter note. 10 members here, quickly. Straight line, 10 members. 10 members there. Okay, Chintana is already ready. For this team, the leader is like, Mr. Nagendra. It's tough, but I'll leave it to you. Okay. No, but you can be here. If it's tough, you can step back. Okay. Get few more without saris. Get those youngsters, Mariam. Mariam ji, bulaiye. Jaldi. We are little delayed with the time, but we'll try to make it quick. Okay, I'll explain the rules now. Straight line, Chintana, straight line, please. Yeah. Okay, can we get the props? Javed, Uday, can we please get the props? I'm sure you might have seen this. What is this called as? Very good. So what we need to do is, form a straight line, Nagendra sir. Form straight line quickly. So hold this first hula with you. All you need to do is basically pass it from your left hand, put it over your body, take your left leg out. Chintana, you watching me? Yeah? Put your right foot out, pass it to the next person, so the chain shouldn't break. All of you will be holding your hands to each other. Hold your hands to each other. Yeah? Alright. Yes, I'll give a quick demo. Watch. So it will go like this. Take your left foot out of the hula hoop and right foot out and pass it. So this shouldn't fall. If it falls, all of you will go home now. Okay. Ismail, always ever smiling person. No. Nagendra sir. Okay. The icing on the cake and the real rules begin now. So I'll be giving you 2 minutes and 2 minutes only. 120 seconds. In 120 seconds, Darshan sir, you'll be the judge for this team. So the hula will, Chintana, listen. Hula will pass from here to there, will come back. So this is one, this is second round, third round, fourth round. So let's see within 2 minutes how many rounds you can go. Okay? 10 members are here? 10 members, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are other 3? What are you guys doing? Hello? Banile, please come. Looks like you're dressed to play this game. Bunny, what are you guys doing? You want me to pull you guys over? Chintana, 10 people ready? Okay. Take this prop for your team. Parvailla, bani, sumne, Sumitra, hogi. Balagalittu olage bandi. Lakshmi, Baramma. Okay, ready na? The folks from Mumbai, are you guys ready? Okay, to watch, not to play. But next activity you'll all be involved, don't worry. No soul in this seminar hall will be left without actually getting engaged in whatever we are doing. Everyone will be involved in whatever form and shape. Mariam ma'am is always ready, like ever ready batteries. Okay ma, Nagendra sir ready with the light music now. Darshan sir, you're judging here. So this is one round, coming back is second round, this is third round. So in 2 minutes, how many rounds can they make? Okay, if somebody has a stopwatch. Yes, stopwatch is ready. This team, Sushil sir, you will be the judge. Okay, just watch them, okay? 1 arm distance, your time starts in 3. Javed with wonderful music, 2 and 1, go! Ra, Putin. Faster, don't break the chain. Just hold it like that. Don't leave the hands. Faster. Oh my God. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh. What happened? Hey, what are you guys doing? Back. Sumitra, back. Fast. Nice. Everybody clap. What the? Where is Darshan sir? Okay. Pass. Go. 30 seconds more. 30 seconds. Yes. Nice. Faster. Last 10 seconds. Countdown. 10, 9. Fast. Come back. Come back. Get it back. Done. Pause. Stop. Be wherever you are. I just, ಈ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I don't know if you follow Kannada, but let me translate that. Mariam ji, can you please tell me what is the lady's name standing next to you? Snigdha, Snigdha. Which part of India are you from?
I'm from Odisha.
Odisha में ऐसे ही खेलते हैं क्या सभी games? Basically, this was asked to be moved from your left hand side of the body to the right hand side of your body to the next person. मैम आराम से माला लगा दिया. ले लो. On the left side when it was coming from the right to the left. Mariam ji ले लो. क्या हो रहा है? That is not me. Hold on. I saw something here as well. What is this gentleman doing? Hello. Why say? Okay. Do you have the hiring from school as well? ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಮೀಸೆ ಚಿಗುರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. But still want to break the rules, huh? ಆರಾಮ್ se. You didn't even have to actually pass. Ma'am actually ಟಕ್ಕಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. The hula hoop just flew like this. ಹಂಗೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. Okay, big round of applause. So who are the winners? Sushil ji. Wait. बनी. See, there can be only 2 umpires in cricket. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ अंपायर ಆಗಬೇಡಿ. Sushil sir, आप देखा. दोनों टीम के लिए दर्शन सर आप भी देखा. Who are the winners? Obviously, sir is saying obviously. They are on our side, so obviously they are. Ismail, maybe 2027, you need to compete better. Thank you so much. Be seated. Lady from Odisha. Next time, follow the rules. Okay. 3 for the team. Hanchkolli. Okay, budget kammi ide ee varsha. No! Okay, do you want to give anything to this team or like what? Cost cutting aagta hai, yeah? Can we at least give 2 to... I'll give 1 to the boys and 1 to the ladies. Okay, Mariam ji, please give 1 to her. Let her follow the rule in 2027. Akshay, please share with your team members. Thank you so much. Oh ma. All right. It's time, people, to call Tanmay and team on the stage who's going to be setting the stage on fire. Are we ready to watch the Paisa Vasool performances? Before we have the next presenter coming and speaking for at least 15-20 minutes, it's time for all of us to sit back and enjoy the dance performance. Put your hands together and welcome Tanmay and team. Oh, Chinmay. Oh my God. How did I get your brother's name? Oh, mostly Indian Janmuddu like Magadira Tara. Some connection and such. All right, put your hands together for Chinmay and team. Chinmay. Chinna ase. All right. So I've been told that it's going to be fusion of all the songs from different woods, salt, sandalwood, Tollywood, Mollywood, Collywood. So just bach ke rehna, people, bach ke rehna. Okay, music.
عندي خوش فصلة يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصة يا اخي تفوز عندي خوش فصلة يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصة Tata yar gosta Kala swag gosta Suka style gosta Jaka sai gosta Gantam banda de pass marana marana masala entry song ready.
Here's some volume, please.
Gantam speed bidi. Kaita road full
Action, action.
ಮಧುರ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಮದಿನಿ ನನ್ನ ರಡಿ ಮರದ ಮೆಚ್ಚು ನನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಮದಿನಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿ
Cheers! ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ಮಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ಸುತ್ತುವಾಗಿ ಕುಸ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ಮಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ ಸುತ್ತುವಾಗಿ ಕುಸ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದು ಹಾರಿ ಹಾರಿದ
Oh my God! Hold on, don't go anywhere. Hold on. How can I not talk to you and send you off the stage? Please, Bunny. What's your good name? Mohan, right? Mohan, can you please introduce your team?
This is our team.
ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
Chinmay.
ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್ ಆರಾಧ್ಯ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆನಾ ಇದೆ ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ is a criminal lawyer. But what are you doing in Wenger and Watson? I thought you're going to be like, staffing, hiring, recruitment, actually sending resume, selling resume, receiving resume, giving jobs, giving life to the people. But what are you doing? You're into recruitment, being a criminal lawyer. Oh, criminal lawyers can do the recruitment as well. Okay, wonderful, sir. Good mix of profession. What's your name? Avanti. Wonderful. Give a big round of applause for these lovely 4 people. Okay, it's like, have you heard the movie called Karthik Calling Karthik? So it's time for me to say Mohan calling Mohan now. Mohan, can you please call your fellow employee Mohan on stage? Yakandre late agi bandidare. See, Mohan believes in late vanda latest ga varave anta. Okay, can you please call your fellow employee Mohan sir on stage quickly?
Mohan sir, can you please come on the stage?
Because there's something special for Mohan. ring road alli. Patak anta actually tirgid takshana you saw mast hudigi. The moment actually I play that song, what step comes to your mind? With the music, let's do it. It's okay, don't worry. We have your namesake teaching you a few steps. Banipa. Mast hudig banni sab tapan ko chista pel kodi. Let's make Mr. Mohan do. Javed. Oh, a lot of cheer from Shri Kant. ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿನ ಓಡೋಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಸರ್. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವಾಗ ಫುಲ್ ಆನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟಪಾನ್ ಗುಚ್ಚಿ ವೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಮೋಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಣ್ಣಮನ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಕಮಾನ್, ಜೋರ್ ಸೆ ತಾಲಿ ವಿಜಯ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಸೊ ಮೋಹನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ತನ್ಮಯಿ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ. ಓಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಲಾಯರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜೋರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅ ಕೇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಯು. ಕಮಾನ್, put your hands together. Okay, it's time to welcome the next presenter on the stage. Put your hands together. Have a rousing welcome for Sunil Viti. Put your hands together. Oh, change. Oh, we have some goodies. Okay. Okay, can I request Mr. Harish sir to please step forward and hand over. Chinmay and team, can you please come back to the stage very, very quickly? Bunny. Fast. What is this? It's just like, few bitcoins and all. 2 lakh rupees check, few bitcoins. Okay, pause on the music, please. It's like you buy one get one free, na? Harish has one more. Oh, that's for Harish himself. Yaar korta idare avargondu nee one togolli. All right, thank you ma. Thank you so much. Go back and sit back and enjoy the rest of the show. All right, on that note, put your hands together and welcome once again Mr. Sunil Viti, the VP of Vaxonite. Over to you, sir. Tanushree says, we've become more generous company.
Hello? Yeah.
Sorry, sir, if I can just take 10 more seconds. Tanushree just reminded me that we've become more generous as the years pass by. So we have gifts and 2 lakh rupees check for everybody who is performing. So next time if you're performing, there's something surprise waiting for you.
Applicable for even the speakers, I guess, right?
All right, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Welcome all. I'm actually a little nervous after I saw how Harish performed today. And I also felt, like I should have been a little more prepared. Like Deepa has been following up. Hey, you have some, very far resemblance of one Malayalam actor called Mohanlal. And I fell from the chair, and then I was actually, laughing loud because I don't think, I've ever seen Mohanlal having this kind of a French beard. So I was a little nervous, so I said, okay, let me not do that. Thanks a lot. And this is the first annual day that I am being part of. And I have a great feeling today here, and it's also the 24th anniversary. And that's such a long milestone. And I really, thank Harish and then Amrita for, starting this. And this actually impacted a lot of lives. And I really respect for that. At a time, when somebody would have just looked out for a job, you guys decided to give job for many people. And that's an amazing step. And I'm sure, we will, next year, the celebrations are going to be really, really amazing because the Jubilee is coming up. All the best. And I've been really feeling great to be part of this organization, even though I'm joined a little late, and it's always better late than never. So I take this opportunity, and thanks a lot for the opportunity to be part of this organization, which the division of the organization which started about 7 years back. I think my slides are going to be a little boring for you, but excuse for that. I thought I'll just give a quick glance of what being the journey so far. In fact, Darshan and Harish used a different kind of slide, which is nothing to do with business. And Darshan was speaking everything from his mind because the presentation was running in his mind. I'll try to do that next time. Just bear with me today. In fact, this picture itself, I always used to stare at. This is a slide which was made by someone else, but I did like a lot, and hence I give little color to all that, some small color coding I gave. That's all I did in this slide.
So this has been always the face of our presentation, in fact. Yeah, this is what I said, it's going to be a little boring. However, what I'm trying to present here, don't bother about the numbers, but what I wanted to present here from the year 2018, how far we have been, it's been like a little bit of a roller coaster journey, though, but then you can see that, the growth. What I have shown here is the number of clients that we used to have for Watsonite systems and the kind of onboarding that we have had year on year. And on the right side, what I have shown is the graph where what average margin we make, because in our business, that average margin makes a lot of sense. So that graphical representation, I'm just trying to present it here because, what you've seen on 2026, the graph, it is just for the first month. So the whole numbers are really going to be, shows the growth that we are aiming at. And more importantly, what I wanted to just touch upon is that number that you see on the graph below. Like Darshan was talking about, we wanted to be 1,000 headcount in the next couple of years. So what you can see here, I have also put certain, quarter for us to reach there. So I have, based on where we are today, the current visibility that I have is from Q1 2030 is actually, it's going to be, 1,000 active headcount. But then I gave a lot of other arrow marks from the different quarters because that is our potential. Even I can start it from Q4 or 28, I can be, 1,000 headcount. And that's our dream actually. We really, the objective is for me to put that is because, we wanted to really ensure that we prepone it. So there is a great potential for us to grow. And whatever picture I got from the net, I just pasted here. But it really tells where are we going to focus and what are we going to put an effort this year for us to achieve those numbers. We have great dreams. It's a small team. But I think, today the way the team is totally wired is, completely aligned with the organization's goals. So as you can see, we, in the last couple of years, what we have really worked on is in terms of setting the good process for growth. A process for growth is very important. And that comes with, discipline and a lot of, skill development. Thanks to the trainers, Manjula from our, team who help the freshers also get trained. And we focus on to a lot on people and building their skill in all, all ways with related to not just the technical skill, but for the growth. And these are some of the other major focus for us to bring in our market, improve our market intelligence and our knowledge base to enhance the customer and being proactive, we have a lot of those measures that how do we approach the opportunity rather than just being a reactive team. We want to be more proactive and then, bring in those business with that approach. And of course, some of the major focus area for us in this year is building our brand, various social media platform and make our visibility much more potential to our great customers and future customers. And of course, the focal point is that enablement of AI tool that we have identified recently, which is going to help us in terms of reaching our numbers and then growth. And with all this, we are looking at increasing our customer meetings, this sales-oriented approach for us to bring in a lot of customers, complete focus on to giving a greater experience to our customers. And I really thank the team who recently joined. We have a lot of new joiners in our team. Currently, I have 2 account managers and an account lead taking, the front, business front. Thanks a lot for Milad and Linu joining the team and then, really partnering with me in terms of setting the whole, operating rhythm for the organization. In the last 3 months, we have really got our numbers and then we are on track in terms of, getting on top of it. And thanks to the team, like being tenured with us, Sadia, Kavya and Sunil for, taking that delivery leadership, and all other, there are a lot of freshers that we are recently hired. They are really, showing their energy and then being part of the team. Thank you all for all your contribution in the growth of this organization, and we are looking forward for a great journey ahead. That's all very much from my side. Darshan, you're smiling. Anything that I missed? Like you said, like Harish Kumar Singh said, the Dakshin Singh said, look at the eyes of the fish, and that you rightly said. He always reminds us to be focused. Thanks a lot for the support, Darshan, and all other leaders, Deepa, for a lot of those opportunity opened up. Shri Kant for always being partnering, and then Sushil for, a lot of interaction that we have had, and all the other supporting team, Vara, HR team, and Balaji for paying us on time, and our members, our resources on time. Thank you all. And I'm really looking forward to celebrate the 25th anniversary even much more grand. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Mr. Sunil. Thank you so much. All right. Can we move on? Yes or no, people? Yes. The ladies are having a kitty party here. Wonderful. I just love the saree, ma'am. Can you please introduce yourself? What's your good name and which department do you work for?
My name is Pranali, and I'm working in Shri Kant's team.
I thought you were going to say, my name is Pranali and I'm working in Bollywood. Okay, what sort of dress are you, which state are you depicting by the way?
Maharashtra.
Okay, Maharashtra, Marathis normally wear this. Wonderful. On like what?
It's called Nawari Sari.
It's called Nawari Sari. Okay, the judges are watching, I hope, yeah? And I saw, I think, one of the person from Mumbai as well wearing the sari with all the, I think you called it as kundu or something on the head. Wonderful. Very nice to see, ma'am. Please be seated. All right. The next performance is going to be from your own. Put your hands together for Mr. Darshan, who's going to be singing for us. I remember last time he sang a song from the yesteryears. I'm not sure which song he's going to be singing this year, but I'm sure it's going to be a Kannada song, if I'm not wrong. Okay, my guess is right.
Okay, I have only 5 minutes time to sing. That's the deadline I have been given. So I'll try to sing 2 songs. One Kannada for all my boys, and one Hindi for all the girls. So first Kannada song. Anybody wants to dance can dance also. वो थोड़ा break dance type का song है इसलिए. I think Balaji will like this. ಇದು ಹೂವಿನ ಲೋಕವೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಳತಿಯರಿಲ್ಲವೇ, ಹೇಗೆ ನಾ ಹಾಡಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೂಗಳೇ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳವೋ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ, ಸೌಗಂಧ ಹೂವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡಿತಂತೆ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿತಂತೆ ಸಂಗೀತ, ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿತಂತೆ ಹೇ 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 ಹೇ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳವೋ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೂವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣ್ಣಿನ ಅಂದ ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಣ್ಣ ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆ ಹೂವೆಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಗೀತ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡು, ಸಂಗೀತಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆ ಸಂಗೀತವೆಂದು ಹಾಡು. ಶರಪ ಪಪ ಪರ ಪಪ ಪರ ಪಪ ಪರ ಪಪ ಹೇಳಿ ನಗರೇ ಸೌಗಂಧ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಸಂಗೀತ ನಿನ್ನದು. ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ಹುಡುಗಿರಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ರಾಜ ನಾನು, ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಕದಿಮ ಕಳ್ಳ ನಾನು. ಪ್ರಳಯ ಅಂತಕ ನಾನು ಕೇಳು ನೀನು, ಲೋಕವೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ನೇಹವೆಂಬ ಲವ್ಲಿ ರಾಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಿ ಹಾಡೋ ಪ್ರೇಮಿ ನಾನು. ಶಬ ಪಾಪ ಪರ ಪಾಪ ಶಬ ಪಾಪ ಪರ ಪಾಪ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳೇ, ಸೌಗಂಧ ಅಭಿಮಾನ ಎಂದೆಂದೋ ನನ್ನದು. ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. Okay, this is for all girls. This is slightly melodious song, Hindi. तू मेरी जिंदगी है, तू मेरी हर खुशी है, तू मेरी जिंदगी है, तू मेरी हर खुशी है. तू ही प्यार, तू ही चाहत, तू ही आशिकी है. तू मेरी जिंदगी है, तू मेरी हर खुशी है. पहली मोहब्बत का एहसास है तू, पहली मोहब्बत का एहसास है तू. मुझसे तो बुझ ना पाई तू प्यास है तू. तुमी मेरी पहली ख्वाहिश, तू ही आखिरी है. तू मेरी जिंदगी है, तू मेरी हर खुशी है. हर जख्म दिल का तुझे दिल से दुआई, हर जख्म दिल का तुझे दिल से दुआ दे. खुशियाँ तुझे गम सारे मुझको खुला दे. मुझको भुला ना पाया मेरी बेबसी है. तू मेरी जिंदगी है, तू मेरी हर खुशी है.
करता है. Oh my God. Oh, Darshan, if you please come back on stage. Can I request Amita ma'am to please, Adra if you can. Really sorry to call you again, but yeah. To hand over a token of love and appreciation and 5 lakh rupees cash. Okay, please. Avaru kodi ma'am, nimgalla. Ma'am itkondidare actually. She's waiting. All right, thank you. Darshan sir, once again, you be here. Thank you so much, ma'am. You can be seated. The moment you started singing this Ravichandran song, I was thinking about like Mariam ji or actually Madam uske saath hai na. वो दोनों बाहर गए, like little touch up and they came back. In Kannada, just to translate for the people who do not understand Kannada, Yare Neenu Roja Huve, which means, who are you, Roja? What is Roja's color? Ha. Yare Neenu Mallige Huve. What is Mallige's color? That's it. Fill in the blanks. No more comments. Thank you so much, sir. Be seated. Oh my God, Sauganda, Ninalli Tumbi Bantu. Wonderful. You just took us to the yesteryears and reminded of us of our school days, don't we? How many of you loved Ravichandran? And his art of actually putting this drakshis? all right. Are we ready? Okay, it's before we actually call upon the next presenter on the stage, it's time for me to talk to the youngsters here. Gen Z, Gen Alpha, what do you call yourself as?
Gen Z.
Gen Z? Okay, can you please explain to us, all oldies here, what is Gen Z? What is the difference between Gen Z and Gen Alpha?
I'm not sure.
Anybody answers will be getting my phone. The lady with the black saree, what's your name? Ma'am has dressed to do the ramp walk today. How many of you want to see a ramp walk today? What's your name? Please, kalsi orna. Bani, Mahalakshmi, ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬನ್ನಿ. With all, okay, ಬನ್ನಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, please ಬನ್ನಿ. Let the whole nation see you. Both. All the youngsters are wearing, okay, everybody was wearing the saree. Everybody, can you please come on stage? Bani, please come. Whoever is wearing saree, you need to tell their names now. Okay. Okay, what's her name?
No idea.
No idea, na? Then get an idea. Vodafone. Bani, fast. Who's wearing saree here in this table? Here, her. Okay, please, Bani. What's your name, ma'am? Sanjana. Bani, please come. The lady from Maharashtra. Please go to the stage, quickly. Who's wearing saree here? Please, Bani. Please come. Kanchana. Oh, laka, full dance performance. Okay. Veena, where is Veena? Veena ma'am is just like, Madhuri Dixit, isn't it? Huh? Oh my God. Can I have a honor of holding your hands and taking you to the stage? Oh my God. I feel like Salman Khan walking next to Madhuri Dixit. Yeah? All right. Deepa ma'am, Bani. Deepa ma'am, how can we leave you? No. You explained me so much of instructions and rules before the pre-work. Bani, how can we leave you? Akshay, Bani. Just push her. Deepika, Bartamiz Dil, please come. What is the secret behind this Bartamiz Dil, Akshay? You seem to be knowing all the secrets from Wenger and Watson, huh? Oh, that's the costume. Oh, Bartamiz Dil, Bartamiz. Can we have Deepika Padukone on stage? Bani, fast. Leave your work here. You're working here also? Please come. Ma'am was coming. No, please hold her hand. Slowly, gracefully escort her to the stage. Ismail, if you can please help, yeah? Please. Kalsi, push them. Oh. Bandi. I feel like Krishna today. What is it? All right. Pause, Mara. Looks like DJ is on a high. Before all of us become high here. Okay, very, very quickly, I want you guys to introduce yourself because all of you are looking not just gorgeous, not just beautiful, but extraordinarily well dressed. Give a big round of applause for her effort. See, there is a saying in Kannada, Ganmakli Jeevananne iste. Like one shirt, one pant, the matter is over. Where is this lady? Look at her. Ma'am, can you please explain for the next 10 seconds, what are the list of ornaments you're wearing?
There are multiple.
Please.
Earrings, neck piece.
Neck piece better, necklace better, na? Okay.
And bangles.
Okay, bangles, okay.
And this is kamarpatta.
Oh, kamarpatta. We call it as dabu. Yes, okay.
And
yeah.
Payal.
I thought it's the name of a lady. Payal Gunguru. Okay. And anything? That's it. Oh my God. Lovely. All of you are looking beautiful. Look at that. What is this called as? Mangtika. We call it as Baitale Battu. Yeah. Wonderful to see. But the only lady who believes that it doesn't matter. I consider myself as an ornament. Put your hands together for her. Nodi. Okay, wonderful. Simple and special. But I love your yellow saree, ma'am. Thank you so much. ನಮ್ಮ ವೈಫಿಗೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಇದ್ರ? Okay. Okay. All ready. Let's do a quick ramp walk. Okay, Deepa ma'am is ready. Everybody are ready. Let's do a quick ramp walk. I think that same song works well, ma'am. Sorry, Javed. So what we'll do is two ladies at once, okay? Two of you will walk towards the center of the stage, walk back, and just go to the right-hand side, left-hand side of the stage. Next two will come to the center, go and come. I'll become the choreographer as well, not just the host, okay? Fast. Are you ready? Oh, let's do it. Both of you, Kanchana and Minamina. Oh, pass. Maga, honestly, ಏನೋ ಫ್ಲೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕಾಂಚನ and Minamina ಅಂತ. What's your name, actual name?
Kalpana.
Oh, K for Kanchana, K for Kalpana. Okay, we have the K and K. All right, first you two and then, Maharashtra and Karnataka. Okay. All right, let's go. Put your hands together, make some noise, people, come on. You need to give one pose. Give them kisses. Pass. Stop. Maga, see the tricky part is whoever comes here and gives the weirdest or wicked pose voted by all of the people will be getting something special prize from us. Aita, your time starts again. Please go back fast. I'm going to make it quick, sir. Really sorry. Okay, start Maga, start. Oh, strategizing, planning ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ? ಹೋಗಿ start. Aha! Kanchana and Kalpana. Oh my God! You can do the saree like this. A star is born! I love the music. Deepa ma'am. Go. Hold on.
Deepa ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Deepa is running short of partners. What to do? Don't worry, I'll be your partner. Come. Bunny. Oh my God, I'm a happy and blessed man today to walk with you. Didn't you guys enjoy this moment? Oh, what a lovely moment. I think, the purpose of wearing the saree and taking all the efforts of 1 hour makeup and touch up and all just proved actually nice today. Are you guys happy? Are you ladies happy?
Thank you.
Oh, they're on cloud 9 now. Can I have some chocolates to all of these lovely ladies, please? I know you don't have gifts for all of them, but... Idya, Tanushree, ma'am? Everybody come together. The photographer doesn't want to miss this moment. Kumar, Kaya! All of you together, all of you together. All of you together, all of you together. Come closer. Jai, low on me. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇನ್ನು 1 hour ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Okay, thank you so much, lovely ladies. Ma'am, sorry, if you can please remind all of them, what's your good name? Annapurna from Mumbai or Pune? Rajasthan. Oh my God, Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Oh, chocolates, all the ladies, please collect the chocolates from the handsome hunk there. Akshay is waiting for you. Okay, Annapurna ma'am, wonderful. I think all of the ladies were, maybe most of the ladies were little uncomfortable, but you walked the ramp exactly like how we saw, Katrina Kaif, Kangana Ranaut in the movie fashion. Absolutely mind-blowing. Give a big round of applause for Annapurna. Annapurneshwari, Annadati, Sukhi Bhava. Okay, please collect the chocolate. Chocolate Data Sukhi Bhava aega. Okay, on that note, put your hands together. Sorry, I'm very, very extremely sorry to Mr. Shri Kant. We've been waiting, to come on stage and present lots and lots of content for you. Are you guys ready? Nangena? Me? Are you serious? Okay, itkomboda? Okay, I'll give it to my photographers and cameraman who always make us look, beautiful ladies and handsome hunks here. Okay, but on that note, put your hands together and welcome Mr. Shri Kant, VP of RPO. Matome, Jora Chapale Barli, come on guys. So you good on podium or you're on the hand mic? Yeah?
Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, anything, right? I'm here, I don't want to catch up with numbers, we have been talking numbers, right? The captain of the ship, Mr. Sardar Singh was here to talk about all the numbers, and even Darshan, the strategist, was here. We had Sunil coming in, talking about his way of working and things like that. So I want to go around saying, what is Wenger and Watson? Why are we here? What are we doing? And what is the purpose that we are here, right? Anyways, to start with, just want to thank God for me standing in front of you guys here, right? That's one. Second thing is, in terms of the moments like this, right? The moments like this are here to reflect, feeling, and celebrating a journey, right? That's the most important, is what I felt, right? And today, you look at that number 24, correct? So what does this 24 mean, right? 24 means basically we are getting into 25th year, but 24 means showing up every single day, right? Delivering when it is mattered, right? Building trust in a highly competitive world or a market that we talk about, right? And most importantly, right? 24 years never come compromising on a quality and delivery. That's most important, right? So that is why we are celebrating and we are here for. See, I think we have seen the US dominating us, right? US saying that people come from the US, put up the organizations here and things like that. I think we need to give a round of applause to Harish, Amita, and Darshan. This is an Indian organization, guys. I think we should give them a round of applause saying that they are here sustaining for 24 years, which is not a joke, which is definitely not a joke. This is built on the quality, execution, and consistency. That's most important, right? Consistency is most important. Quality execution comes in, but consistency is most important. So, to begin with, right, I just want to take this moment to thank 3 pillars. That's Harish, Amita, and Darshan. You had the belief in you, right, to start this kind of an organization. I think Sunil just stepped on saying that you gave jobs. I feel I will support him saying that, okay, you had a belief that you want to start this, is when you started this, and you have got this journey up till now, and you're still continuing. The example for this, the people sitting behind you, supporting you with this confidence and trust, right? That's most important. I think, we can always talk about numbers, revenues. That's always there, because day in, day out we talk about that. But I don't want to touch upon that today, specifically speaking, because this is a celebration that we are doing, and we need to touch on a lot of celebrations here, right? I would say Wenger and Watson, right? They call it as Gurukul, right? When I say Gurukul, people come and have gone out of these organizations, right? Of this Wenger and Watson. Why I say Gurukul is because this place, you learn, you grow, and you evolve, right? That's most important. And when you leave, you don't just leave with experience. You live with a confidence, capability, and a character. Right? You come in with a character which says that I can do everything, but that's been segregated, that's been divided, and say, okay, you are sorted in life when you go out. That means to say you've learned a lot of things. That's why I say Wenger and Watson is a Gurukul. Right? So, in terms of, I just want to take a small moment how I came into Wenger and Watson. I think Harish and Darshan will resonate this. I've never met them in my life before my wife meeting them, right? I think Harish and Darshan met my wife, and even Deepa was there in the process while she was there. So my wife was working for Amazon. I think Harish and Darshan met them, and Deepa met them. Then they introduced me. I mean, just to let you guys know, with me, I think Darshan will resonate to me. My way of working, I think Darshan was a little too unhappy about it. I know it actually, because I had taken all the profiles. I had not given him any feedbacks when I was working for a corporate. So I still repent that, because that's most important for us, because now I'm this side of the table. I understand what is the pain that we go through. Right? Sorry, Darshan. Right. So that is how I came into Wenger and Watson, right? Now, what happened then after I met them? So I worked for a certain amount of time with them, and then life moved on. I was not in India, I moved out. So the reason I'm saying this is because this point is called as relationship, right? When I moved out of India, I had not even had Harish's LinkedIn or Darshan's LinkedIn actually. When I came back to India, I met Harish, right? And I met Darshan. No questions, nothing. They just met me, they had trust, they had relationship. And you see Shri Kant standing here as an RPO head, right? Thank you, Harish. Thanks, Darshan, for having that trust. The reason I'm saying this trust is because that is the kind of trust that all the leaders sitting in this hall have with all of you. That's most important. The belief, the trust and confidence is most important, right? So that is about my landing up with Wenger and Watson. So I will also touch upon what makes this place different. What is it different, right? I mean, you get to work with organizations, with processes and things like that. There is something called as a highway and a freeway. Have you guys heard about it? Right? Highway is definitely a freeway, right? You can just move around your vehicles everywhere, anywhere, correct? So that is what Harish or Darshan gives you, as a Wenger and Watson gives you, is what I feel, because highway is where you are free to think, free to explore, free to experiment, and free to bring your ideas, right? And that's the freedom these leaders bring onto the table, right? Hope you resonate with my thoughts. Yeah. So now coming back to VP of RPO, the business, right? Again, no numbers, sorry. Yes, Darshan has captured everything in his speech, saying that we have done a good thing in RPO. Yes, we will continue doing good. Thanks to all the people sitting in this room. I don't want to just say thanks to my RPO team. everybody directly or indirectly have been a part of the success of what RPO has done. Good round of applause to you guys, actually, yeah, guys. So, I would say this is one of the toughest businesses that we are in, right? Because this business is about people, expectations, timelines, pressure, right? We are expected to deliver fast, maintain quality, build trust. All are the same at the same time. Imagine covering all this at the same time. Thanks to you guys, yeah, and you're doing a wonderful job on this. I think you should definitely applaud, pat on your back for this. Now, in terms of, I would say we are not in recruitment business is what I say, right? Definitely we're not in recruitment business, though we do recruitments. Why I say this is because we are solving the client's problems, right? Building teams and enabling them, that is clients, to grow. That is why we say that we are a part of their business, right? Now, in terms of growth, right? Growth is what? Built on discipline is what I feel, right? So our growth is just not luck. I mean to say the growth that we have got, right? For Wenger and Watson is just not luck, right? It is built on data-driven decisions, execution discipline, and consistency in delivery. I repeat, data-driven decisions, execution discipline, and consistency in delivery, right? Every revenue number we celebrate today. I keep on hearing Darshan saying in all my discussions, any hire is a money for me. That is where it resonates. Every revenue number is that we need to celebrate, right? So in terms, when you move ahead, when we talk about growing clients, there is something that we need to say. This is a time where we need to give gratitude, right? To why we are here today, what are we standing for? Whom do we give the gratitude to, right? One, to our clients. Without them, we'll not be here celebrating 24 years, right? The second is the leadership. I'm talking about leadership, starting from Harish to the last person that I joined, that's me, right? So we have to thank everybody here that they have given us the direction and the gratitude to you. Thanks to you guys for that, right? Now, I need to talk, I need to be a little selfish now. Sorry, I spoke about every other people. I need to be selfish now. My team, that is RPO. What do I talk about you guys? Thank you very, very much. I think I've been in the system for about 6 months now. To start with, I would want to talk about my immediate leaders who are there, right? Suprata, Shri Kant, Mohan. I don't want to leave out somebody who's left the organization. So I have Divya, who was also with us. So I want to be thankful to people who are there with us, who are not there with us also, because they are a part of this celebrations. They are a part of this journey. So thanks to you guys. You have made me being a leader here, right? Now, the reason is, what happens is a new leader steps in, right? There is always this confusions in terms of how the new leader will be, what is his style, or his or her style, how do we accept a new leader and things like that. I'd want to say kudos to you guys. To start with, I think Harish and Darshan have made that step easier for you guys, to giving you that there is a leader coming into the system, try and see if you can embrace him, which I think was the first step. Thanks to you guys again for making me comfortable here. We have had a lot of, we have had a lot of agreements and disagreements, right? But bottom line, looking at an organization, keeping that as one goal, we have come back onto the table, said, okay, plan A, B, C will not work, plan D should work. So we have resonated and then we'll come back. Thanks to you all leaders actually for being there. I think Supradhan is not here. So probably I think Divya also. So thanks to you guys. Now comes the real team, right? Without them, we as leaders would not have had this success. I'm talking about, you know the chessboard, right? There are leaders. Who stands in front of the leaders? The soldiers. Yeah? Guys, what I say to you, all the soldiers sitting behind there and not in Bangalore, I would want to thank each one of you who have been part of this. The reason, it's not one or two. I think there are a lot of questions goes from my end to my immediate leaders, saying as to you need to be doing this, doing that, doing this. But that actually comes out from the soldiers saying that without even asking why, when, what, you have been delivering this left, right, center, day in, day out. Thanks to you guys for being a part of this success, right? And this is just not for the heck of saying it. I'm telling it from the bottom of my heart that you are everything to me. Everything. Thank you very much. Right? Now, if you look at it, it's not the immediate leaders. There are some special people who sit across here in terms of the coming other leaders who under Shri Kant, everybody. I just want to name Asha, Poonam, Shilpi, Chinmay, the Candice team, the the Amex team. Thanks to you guys, right? Sorry for me calling you late in the nights and bothering you guys for the reports and everything. Not for me, it's for you, right? Thank you very much, right? Thank you. I just want to take a moment here to thank one lady who has been so resilient. Resilient is not the word for that, right? I'm telling you. Lady who has traveled from Mysore and who has been with us for quite some time, right? Naidili, thank you very much. I think we need to give a standing ovation to her. Please, thank you very much for you coming from there and attending this. Thanks a lot. Thank you. And you have been a part of the success. I think all the leaders resonate with us. Thank you. Thanks to you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Now comes, I think this part of it, I think the finance team, the support team, the HR team, they will not even look at my face, right? I know for a matter of fact that these are the team, this is the team that is a backbone is what I feel, right? We do end-to-end recruitment, we do delivery. Without them processing our invoices, processing our salaries, we're offering the internal recruiters and Mohan doing a lot of admin kind of jobs. It is not easy, right? Thanks to you guys here. Thank you very, very much. Now, the reason I'm saying this because I would want to take out names here. Balaji, to start with you. I know for a matter of fact, I told you that don't talk much. I take back my words and you have made things possible. Thank you very much, Balaji. Thank you very much. And Balaji's team, Atul, Nagendra, Vanishri, Timana, Mohan, right? Sorry if I've missed out some names, sorry about that. From the HR, I would say Tanushree, where are you? I think she'll just go say it. Thank you very much, Tanushree. I know I come to you every morning, 9:30, I just eat your head. Please don't mind, right? The reason I'm saying this because there's an extended finance team that is there, which is Arun, Krupank, and Srivatsa. Thanks to you guys, man. I think when you guys give us the kind of financial discipline, operational strength, and process discipline, right? Thank you. Now, in terms of the leadership team, why should I leave out them, right? My leadership team, my peers, starting with Deepa, Sushil, Sunil, Vara, right? I know for a matter of fact, when I came to the system, I still have that kind of feeling that why should I hear to you guys? Why did I do this, right? The kind of maturity that you guys show in the system, the kind of experience that you bring in the table is more important, right? The persistence, the maturity, and the stability that you guys show to your teams, to us, as to me, is really important. I've learned a lot from you guys. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Right. Because that kind of attitude is very contagious. That is what has made me stand here and talk about you guys. Last but not the least, back to you guys, Harish, Amita, and Darshan. Today, Wenger and Watson can be a brand, but I feel these guys are the brand, right? Sustaining 24 years, go to the market and talk about Wenger and Watson. They'll say, yes, we know, but they talk most about these three people, right? I mean, I know for a matter of fact, I've seen Harish and Darshan making deals just like this. They just walk on the path when they meet for lunch. They say, somebody comes up and says, why don't you work as an RPO? Take up an RPO. Now, that is the state where we are in, right? Thank you very, very much, right? On behalf of the whole team, I would thank you very much. Now, 75% of our business, or even I might be wrong, 75% is what I feel, comes as repetitive business from the existing customers, right? There are other vendors who are there who take the business and say, we can't work and we go out, right? But here, sustaining with these people is most important. Thank you. Thanks for that. Now, all this comes with trust, right? Their ability to build the relationship, influence decisions, deliver outcomes, right? I mean, this is something we learn from every single day from you guys, right? On a final thought, sorry, I'm taking a lot of time here. Final thought. I feel proud to be a part of the system, right? It's just not for the heck of saying it again. I feel proud, not just of what we have achieved for, right? But we have what we are trying to become or trying to achieve in future. So Wenger and Watson is just not a company, right? It is a Gurukul for me. It is a growth engine. And many of us, it's a second family, is what I feel, right? Let us continue to build, grow, and lead. And let's celebrate this moment and this particular day. That's the reason I did not touch upon numbers. Sorry for that, Darshan, Harish. I didn't want to because you guys have already touched upon that, but I didn't want to do that actually. Congratulations to everyone who is a part of Wenger and Watson and to everyone who has been a part of this incredible journey, right? Thank you very much. Thanks for your time.
A lot of food to take away, isn't it? I think 70% of his speech was more about, gratitude and thanking all of you people, which tells you what a person Shri Kant is. Put your hands together for Mr. Shri Kant. Lot of gratitude, lot of, feeling content with what he's doing and, how he's contributing to the success and the glorious 24 years of Wenger and Watson. On that note, it's time to have something special edition for this year. As an organizing committee, HR team and also the few of the members from organizing committee have put together for you. Are you guys waiting for it? Waiting to know what the new edition is? It's going to be a roast. I don't know on whom the roast is going to be. Put your hands together and welcome Vani Shri on stage. Vani ma'am, the stage is all yours and I'm actually eagerly waiting to see whom the roast is on. Yeah? You want to take the podium? Just the mic. Yeah?
I mean, after Shri Kant telling such good words on his team and everything, I'm going to talk about my manager. I'm going to roast my manager.
Oh, what an opportunity it is. Golden.
Golden opportunity. Okay. So, I'm taking support of this. Otherwise, it will be difficult for me. So, as you all know, Bala's my manager, and he's such a humble and down-to-earth person that even freshers think he's an intern. Yeah, so he's a pure vegetarian. In fact, that's probably the reason we don't have plants in our office. Even the plants are scared of him. So yeah, Bala has lost a lot of weight recently. He's looking fit and young these days, but his diet is quite unique. Whenever you walk into his cabin, he's always eating or drinking something. Even during meetings with Amita, his video is sometimes off because he's having lunch at 12 p.m. A very innovative kind of a dieting. Looks like his ego's on diet. So whenever a payment is overdue and the client stops responding, we don't escalate. We just send Bala. His mails are so polite that even reminders look like compliments. He doesn't say no. He just rephrases it in such a positive way that you feel motivated after being rejected. Bala is a hardcore Rajnikant fan. First day, first show, no negotiations. Stand-up calls can wait, but Talaivar cannot. He will casually say, "You all discuss and send updates. I will join later," like he's assigning a project, not skipping a meeting. In meeting, Bala speaks. He delivers freestyle.
कैसे लोग रहते हैं यार यहाँ पर चलो तुमको
Our manager can take 1 minute update and expend it into a 1-hour motivational seminar. By end of it, even the update feels inspired. Bala, thank you for teaching us the importance of deadlines. You set them with confidence and we miss them with teamwork. As a team, we don't get disappointed when team members receive any awards. We are confident that next time it will be one of us. Bala got 100% in mathematics, but during appraisal, all his percentages seems vanished. And after this comment, I'm under the radar. But yeah, jokes apart, thank you for pushing us, supporting us, and even pretending to laugh at our bad ideas.
All right, it's time for welcoming the next presenter on the stage. Any guesses whom I'm calling? The lady who's been the backbone of Wenger and Watson, a very humble human being, given a lot of instructions to me before the annual day celebrations as a prep work. Put your hands together and welcome Deepa. Deepa ma'am, the stage is all yours. CBO of WSP, Wenger Search Partner. Ma'am is checking. Oh, sorry, Watson. Both same, no? Wenger and Watson. Oh, nice song.
देखी है सारी दुनिया जापान से लेके रशिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके अमेरिका
You good with podium mic? You good with podium mic?
I can manage.
Thank you.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Nice to have all of you here. Finally, I think everybody has made it. Good timing. Thank you, HR team, for slotting me accordingly. It's my pleasure to be with all of you and share my views. I'll be very quick. Like Shri Kant, I also don't have numbers. This is one day where we feel that it's so much worth. The entire 364 days of hard work has made it so meaningful for just this one day, right? There was only one time that I missed annual day in my entire 10 years, 11th annual day, this is to be honest. And I've always made sure that I've showed up on annual day because it is that one reflecting moment for us, even back then and now, and it's been a big journey. So great to see all of you here. And thank you so much for putting so much effort in dressing up and showing up, guys. There are lovely photo booths outside. You should click amazing pictures. Put them on Instagram so that we can see all of them. Yeah, but very vibrant, very nice. Thank you for being such sports. Then Harish, of course. I almost mistook him for Ajay Banga, but thank you for that clarity. There's a googly again, because he kept telling me almost that it's going to be Ajay Banga kind of character, but he did. He threw the googly. that he usually does. Okay. Watson Search Partner is a marquee brand that we take pride in. When I joined about 10 years ago, this was a very happening team. Each one of the recruiters aced headhunting, known for the best spiel, known for closing roles with very few resume submissions. Harish led it at that point in time, and it was that dream team to be a part of, because the learning that it offered, the exposure to such amazing work that it offered as a platform. Ever since that time, the dream has lived on. Sushil took over for the next 8 years after that, and he has carved out a unique positioning in the market. I fall short of words as to what shoulders I'm trying to rub onto, and also very large shoes to fill in. Together, they must have some 60 years of experience, and I am roughly about 30% of that age. Please believe me. So it's very large shoes to fill in. Harish's team back then was very inspirational. My formative years of recruiting were influenced by some of those people who mentored me directly. The hunt calls were so different from the rest. The energy was just something that you cannot put in words. Now, after these many years of being a part of the same entity, I have learned many times over that there are many parts to this business. The market, the org readiness, client relationships, and more and most importantly, our people. I would definitely like to acknowledge and thank Harish for setting the bar so high. It's so hard to be in a role that he plays. A founder, but naturally, becomes very ambidextrous, if you know what I mean. You should know the trade in and out. And then when you have achieved those milestones, you always turn to people that acknowledge it. That appreciation corner is so important in everybody's life. But when you're a founder, it seems to everyone that like everything is a natural feat, you realize and you move on to the next with a smile and a nod. Imagine doing that for 24 years when you meet a lot of unexpressed and unsolved problems together every day of your living. Congratulations on the 24 years, Harish, of course, Amita. I'm honored to be a part of the organization that you guys have built. We Indians are equipped to deal with cultural dexterity, with high resilience and ambitious to a degree that it's like burning coal. Most Fortune 500 companies today now have Indian leadership. And for us, it is a great time to be a part of the industry that influences it in a global landscape. 2025-26, we had taken a meaningful target and we've been able to get slightly above par with it. Whenever I've interviewed any directors, VPs for the team, it's a common reaction to see them wowed when I express that the average productivity of my team, of every recruiter who's there, be it somebody who is just out of college, a fresh grad who has joined, and somebody who is as seasoned as, who spent 12, 15 years in the industry. So when people say for X target, you need Y number of people, mathematically when they say, we've always challenged that logic. We have for years established with good discipline and channeled focus that we can always have the best outcomes. So thank you, my dearest team, for contributing so meaningfully to the growth of WSP. The delivery and the growth team who is sitting there, thank you so much. Our growth was 2x in revenue with a 50% increase in the team size. So I'm told that we've done about 55 joiners with 30 odd customers. So the relationship span has also expanded that much. We have good value in customer sites. We've added good value in customer sites, like there are many, but to name a few, we've had flagship hires in Intuit, Candice, about 15 leadership joiners that we've had. Intuit, there was one very senior role that we hired for them that's become a very flagship hire for them, and we get recollected. We got a call from Google, by the way, saying, hey guys, you've done this for Intuit, can you do this for us? That's the level of competency that we have within our team. Hexaware, Swiggy, High Level, Toast, BCG, Cholamandalam, who has been a customer for the last 4 years now, to name a few. We are humbled by the trust that these customers have in us, and we continue to add value to that, build on that. I've always believed that the power is indexed by making teams confident and powerful. And the WSP team out here embodies this. Each one of them are a bar raiser in their own right. If you have interacted with them, you would know that these guys are really something. Their modest outlook unwinds a strong acumen inside, which is more often not flamboyantly shown. Somewhere we believe in a day one concept and keep looking forward to the next big milestone. Thank you, my dear team, for believing in the vision and contributing greatly to building. It's your day to reflect back and celebrate. There are a few people that I definitely want to call out in the team. We are a lean team, of course, by choice, and we will continue to be like that, but there are a lot of people who have added immense value. To begin with, Mariam and Akshay, I would definitely like to call out on them. You've been pillars of the organization and have consistently performed, and more importantly, shown up. All weathers, all seasons. It's that grit that I would like many to learn from you. Thank you so much for being you. Please, Toko. You've also guided the team so well, added to their successes, and have managed clients so well. A formidable ecosystem that I would say. My next part of the team is Abdullah, Deepti, Ritu, who has joined us, Snigdha, who has joined us today, and Ashwini. I've worked with them for years now, and I'm thrilled to have you guys in our team. They've added immense value in so many ecosystems. Each one of them are cohort of their own, a gang of their own. So thank you so much, guys. Kalpana, Linda, Subbu, Tilak, new additions in the team this year, who have made WSP their homes oh so quickly. Especially Subbu and Kalpana, it feels like I've always known them. I've never felt like they're new to the team. So that kind of comfort that they've given, I think that goes a long way. My growth team, I should talk about them. Cliffa, Akash, Nikhilesh, they're all there. It's a full Gen Z team, by the way. So it was the biggest challenge that was given to me this year. And they have kept me on my toes in so many ways. This team will always have so many stories to tell and is one department where learning is rapid and every pitch is a profound responsibility. So thank you, team, for keeping up. And we have a big story to tell. And here's wishing you great luck for this year. Okay, I've sort of, had to design this because I normally tend to forget in free flow talk. Our leadership team is one force, and I would like to thank them all, right? Because so many of you don't see what happens behind the scene, but it's very important to acknowledge each one of them. Darshan, I would definitely like to, call out that I worked with Darshan for most years of my recruiting career here, and I have a deep sense of respect and appreciation for everything he does. Darshan, thank you so much. In many moments of despair, you have helped me see things better. He always simplifies it so well. And there is this big sense of relief that, it's okay. You can always chase the next big thing, the next big day. He's always, put that averaging balance of calm into most of us. So thank you so much, Darshan, and I'm indebted. Sushil, thank you so much for all your support as always with WSP. I have inherited a big responsibility and I'm sure we will together make WSP remembered. I know your wishes are there in everything that we do. So thank you so much, Sushil. Bala, what do I say? Bala does not have a department the way that I call it. So, and he's not finance teams alone, I must say that. Thank you, Bala, for adding so much immense value in WSP in so many facets. It is so much hard work and you're a fantastic colleague to work with. To have a colleague like you to run to for anything is such a blessing. These days my calls are answered by his mother. She also knows why I'm calling. So she tells me that, she goes back and makes sure that he calls me in the immediate next availability. So that's how we have built very fond acquaintance. Thank you, Bala, for everything that you've done. Shri Kant Krishna. So, like I inherited WSP, this gentleman inherits a good gold mine from me. RPO teams are all our favorites, have worked with many in the past, and I now know that they are in good hands. You've heard the man. He's so much about gratitude. Good luck, Shri Kant. My best wishes for RPO is for it to grow to the next big feat and to be recognized pan-India widely, and I'm confident that you will ensure that it does. Sunil, a fantastic colleague again, so humble, so down to earth. He is very similar to Darshan in the way that the aura is in general. Sunil, are you there? Wow, please tell him. I told good things only, okay? So, Watson IT is that big dream org, guys, and that's the only org that we are building to go public. And it's a very big, audacious goal that we have taken. And it's a goldmine opportunity here, and wish that it grows multifold in the next few years. Sunil and team, all the very best. I would like to say this, that WSP is everybody's org, because in so many ways that I've interacted with many of you, and so many people have contributed. And you will see many people that I thank that have made a mark. Vani, Nagendra, Atul, for ensuring everything is in place, and finance agreements, invoices, all of them are handled well. Vara and Tanu for making sure every colleague is happy and is taken care of. So thank you, guys. Now, as a foresight, there is so much more to unravel in our pan-India expansion, with substantial focus on board search, CXO search, and N- searches as well. Despite the war, we remain a strategic location globally and eagerly anticipate contributing to our country's growth during this prosperous decade. Tremendous dividends always come. I repeat, guys, this is a message for all of you. Tremendous dividends always come after multi-year investment, one org, big goals, and big resilience. So stay tuned, and we should all contribute to the org, grow this org to a much bigger scale. Thank you for listening. Enjoy your rest of the day.
Thank you, Deepa ma'am. Firstly, I want to say I just love your voice. You have a very, very nice voice, which makes everybody just keep listening to you. Put your hands together for Deepa ma'am. A lot of takeaways from Deepa ma'am's speech, but before I call upon the next performer, not the presenter, I'd like to basically, if there is a argument between both the people involved. So, how am I going to be, calling this person is through the song. Imagine that, Kanchana has actually fought with me on some topic. Ninna jatina tutu. Tutu. Kanchana. Gopave. Bani. Ninna pratibhimbave. Ninna pratibhimbave. All right, ma. Thank you so much. So basically, I don't know how many of you played this. I'm sure you might have seen it, through your kids as well. When two of the children fight, what do they say? Two is like, I'll not talk to you, don't talk to me. The next morning, what they'll do? So let's have a say for Kanchana. Are you guys ready? Say, give a big say. All right, Kanchana, over to you. You want this mic or podium? Yeah, good.
Thank you, Vijay. So, hi everyone. So, this is actually an impromptu singing. I couldn't say no to the beautiful girl in red, Tanu. I am not a singer, but I love singing. So, I am going to follow Darshan's footsteps. One Hindi song for Hindi girls and one Kannada song for Kannada Taiya Makkalu. So this song is from Mere Sanam, featuring Asha Parekh. जाइए आप कहाँ जाएंगे, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। दूर तक आपके पीछे पीछे, दूर तक आपके पीछे पीछे मेरी आवाज चली आएगी। जाइए आप कहाँ जाएंगे, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। आपको प्यार मेरा याद जहाँ आएगा, कोई कांटा वही दामन से निपट जाएगा, कोई कांटा वही दामन से निपट जाएगा। जाइए आप कहाँ जाएंगे, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। देखिए चैन मिलेगा न कोई दिल के सिवा, आपको कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं दिल के सिवा, आपका कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं दिल के सिवा। जाइए आप कहाँ जाएंगे, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। Thank you. And now one Kannada song. I'll start with Charana, and you have to join me in singing the Pallavi. ದೇವರೇ ಬಂದು ಬೇಡಿಕೋ ಎಂದು ಕಣ್ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಂತಾಗ ನಾನು ಬೇಡೆನು ಏನು ನೀನಿರುವಾಗ ಹೊಸ ಆಸೆ ನನಗೇಕೆ ಇನ್ನೋ ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಆಣೆ ಚಂದ್ರನ ಆಣೆ ಎದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀ ನಿಂತೆ ಜಾಣೆ ಪ್ರಾಣವು ನೀನೆ ದೇಹವು ನಾನೇ ಈ ತಾಯಿ ಕಾವೇರಿಯಾಣೆ ಈ ತಾಯಿ ಕಾವೇರಿಯಾಣೆ ಕನಸಲು ನೀನೆ ನನ್ನಾಣೆ ನಿನ್ನಾಣೆ ನನ್ನಾಣೆ ನಿನ್ನಾಣೆ ಒಲಿದ ನಿನ್ನ ಬಿಡೆನು ಚಿನ್ನ ಇನ್ನು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನಿನ್ನನೆಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ.
All right, all right. Like they say, life has to move on. Our friend DJ Javed in a song will keep moving on, going on and on and on. All right, can I request Varalakshmi ma'am to please come up on stage and hand over another 10 lakh rupees cash prize. Monica! Not you, sorry. Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Put your hands together once again for Kanchana, ma'am. All right, on that note, it's time to welcome the next presenter and the last presenter for the first half of the annual day celebrations of Wenger and Watson 2026. 24 years of glorious celebrations. With the same energy, put your hands together and make some noise for the CBO of Watson partner, Mr. Sushil. Over to you, sir. Watson Green. Oh my God, I'm already hungry, I'm sorry. All right, sir. Did you like the music? It's like Rocky Boy's entry music.
Good afternoon, everyone. In fact, I think, I have myself entered the 10th year along with Wenger and Watson, and I continue to keep seeing the kind of, culture that continues to keep getting built. I think, every organization, actually, if you see, a successful organization will always have a story in the back end. A story that actually starts with an idea, grows through many challenges, and evolves with the people who believe in this. So today, I think Harish celebrating 24 years. I mean, as you know, I also had my own firm which I ran for 12 years, and this is double the count. It's not a small achievement, honestly. And the kind of things that I keep talking about are the practical facts which I'm sure everybody of us has observed in Wenger and Watson. I'm sure every one of you keeps seeing the emails with respect to the anniversaries, how many anniversaries people celebrate in our organization. A lot of people completing 5 years, 6 years, 8 years, 10 years and whatnot, right? So that obviously doesn't happen just by chance. There's obviously certain background to it, and that's the kind of culture which Harish and Amita actually kind of built in the organization. We have seen not just those kind of tenured people in the organization, but even people who have kind of started their second stint with us, for that matter even third stint with us. I mean, how many people have we seen in the industry who will actually kind of leave an organization and then come back and join the organization, not just once but even twice. We have seen those kind of incidents in the organization. And I'm sure that really talks about, the kind of organization that we all are a part of. In fact, as I said, this journey which Harish and Amita who set out to build together, it's really very meaningful as an organization that has really impacted countless careers, as we all know. And as every great journey needs directions, we have had Darshan again, who is almost equivalent to the same amount of tenure with the organization, almost 21 years that we saw him completing with the company. That's a big achievement, Darshan. And I'm sure everyone in the organization has been touched upon by Darshan in some way or the other with the kind of strategic decisions that he takes, leads the organizations consistently. I mean, as the word talked about by Shri Kant, matters a lot. Being consistent, that's something which kind of overcomes all the obstacles as long as you can be consistent in everything that you do. So that's the kind of organization that we have been able to build. But no journey, is again built alone. To all my fellow leaders that we have always been talking about, Balaji for that matter, who's again almost as tenured to the same number of years. Deepa, who keeps talking about me quite a lot. Thank you so much, Deepa. But I feel you have really filled the shoes very well already. The kind of scale that you are actually being able to kind of achieve is amazing. Shri Kant Krishna, who as though he's joined us recently, but I can definitely see the kind of directions that our RPO is taking and the kind of growth that we are already able to see. It's not a small thing, Shri Kant, within just 6 months of time. It's amazing stuff that you've actually started doing. I have been able to kind of hear the resonance from the team members about the kind of leader that you are. Sunil, again, I think this journey along with Darshan that you are actually kind of accomplishing with for Watsonite, I'm sure you are going to definitely show the kind of growth that we are expecting in terms of having those 1,000 consultants with us very soon, because that confidence comes from obviously the kind of work that we are already seeing on the ground. And of course, Srikant Satyanarayana, I think he's not here in the room. He's there? Okay, I saw him sitting there earlier, so I was looking for him there. I think Shri Kant, whatever has been spoken about, amazing, I think, turnaround that you have been able to build for the organization. And of course, Suprada, who is not here with us, but I hope she was the one who asked for also checking whether, we'll be live here. I'm hoping that she'll be probably watching us on the link. And of course, Vara, the kind of, initiatives that you've actually taken from a HR perspective, we definitely do see. I myself, being in the system for more than 9 years, can definitely say that, you've actually been able to give those kind of, very innovative, aspects for the team members to kind of, get engaged and grow together. So thank you all the leaders for the collaboration and the ability to come together and solve the challenges. But what's very important here to notice, guys, is that every time I have seen, new leaders coming on board with Wenger and Watson, it's the kind of ability of judging the right leaders. That's what I've seen in the way our founder Harish has actually kind of managed to do. There's that sense of understanding that the readings that a person can do with their gut feel is something which is so very crucial in actually ensuring that you have the right leaders on board. In fact, since I have been a part of executive search all throughout in my tenure with Wenger and Watson, I always tell customers that filling a exec search role at a leadership level, it's not just about finding a leader, but having the right fitment, not just from a skill perspective, but also from a cultural fitment perspective. Right? Because for executive search level leaders, you can't go wrong even from a cultural fitment point of view. And that's something which I have kept observing, Harish, since the last 9 years that I have been here. Kudos to you for that kind of a team that you have been able to build. If I had to, in fact, describe this year in one line, I would say as an organization, we didn't just grow, but we have also built. As you all know, 2025 was again a year where we have also started our Pune office, which was non-existent earlier. So 2025 has been another year for that kind of a scale for us. Setting up a new office, as we all know, is not just about having desks and systems. It's also about bringing people together, building those connections, and creating a space where teams can thrive actually, right? So from here we are building, actually, just to give an insight, the objective of this Pune office would be to kind of build 2 strong teams for the exec search team under Watson Green, and also the lateral hiring team of non-tech, again, which will be termed under Watson Green itself. And we really look forward to Pune becoming a very strong growth engine for us, because that's the way we are planning this setup. Let me just quickly take you through the journey of Watson Green. While the year didn't start very easy, if I look at Q1 really tested us a lot, because we had a lot of leadership dropouts, which is generally not the kind of thing that we observe in leadership or executive search hirings. Very unexpected challenges. And if there's one thing which we all learned in this hiring, it's that nothing is final until the candidate joins, and sometimes even after that, for that matter. So the team didn't really stop. We actually pushed through and delivered still almost 226% growth compared to the previous year's Q1 when it came to our Q1 results. That was definitely not a small achievement in itself. Q2, in fact, built on that momentum further with almost 143% year-on-year growth and some incredible client stories. In fact, one big achievement that I did speak about earlier was, of course, getting a client to actually also pay almost the entire fee for a leadership role in which the candidate didn't even get onboarded. And that speaks a lot about, the kind of confidence which the team members have built with the customer, where they know that even if this thing didn't succeed, they know the kind of, delivery that our team does, and which is why they continued the engagement with us by giving us further roles with us. So honestly, I feel, in our industry, this kind of a achievement really deserves a very separate category of award, honestly. We've never seen this kind of a thing happening. Q3 was again about building the future pipelines, global mandates, and team expansion, which is what we kickstarted in the Q3 once we started our office. And the bigger achievement that the team was able to do is closing a role which is in Thailand with a Thai national and thereby increasing the footprint in another new global territory for us, which was something which we had never done before, but it gave us another success story to keep highlighting when we talk to customers further. So that was again an incredible achievement that we were able to manage in Q3. And then came Q4, the final quarter of the year, where everything really came together in terms of, when we look at the growth in the last quarter, we were almost 44% achievement over the previous one. And overall on a year on year, if we see the growth, it was almost around 21%. Behind these numbers, honestly speaking, guys, there are some outstanding individuals. I'm sure you've kept hearing these names quite often, like Annapurna and Mehta, where both have achieved more than 150% of their targets in the last quarter. Big kudos to you, both of you guys. As always, as I say, consistently ensuring that every role that comes our way is addressed with the similar precision, with which they work, which not just gives the team a successful closure, but also parallelly builds the confidence with every customer that they deliver on. And that's what we have seen. In fact, as rightly mentioned by Shri Kant, I say actually it's almost 80% of the business, honestly, when I do my analysis, which comes through word of mouth. And that's a big, big achievement. Any customer that we have worked for the first time, we have seen them actually coming back to us the second time, the third time, without even blinking an eye as to why should we pay a retainer to you. And that's all because of the kind of confidence which the team is able to build in the back end. In our team, we also had another new joiner like Spandan Ghosh, who is already kind of started making a strong impact for internal hiring for us. In fact, we saw him succeeding in getting closures right from the first quarter that he was part of the team. But I must also, take a moment to recognize one more team member of mine, ex-team member of mine, who truly raised the bar this year, Mariam. I can't really forget the kind of, achievements that you did. And our first quarter, which I spoke about, to 26%, was nothing but, for showcasing her hidden potential, I would say, to deliver on one of the biggest closures with DT. I believe that still remains the biggest, I believe so. And overachieving her numbers by a huge margin. She has really set, I think, new benchmarks for all of us. Kudos to you, Mariam. Congratulations on that. Some quick other statistics about our executive search vertical, guys, if I was to give you. Overall, in the last year, 20 clients contributed to our entire revenue. Each engagement, of course, was a new learning. But among these, the top 4 contributors, if I was to name, was obviously Deutsche Telekom at the top. And then we had the Jindal Group. We had Candescent, again, thanks to Deepa for giving us that opportunity to support them. And finally, L&T. These are the top 4, if I was to talk about, who have actually kind of, given that kind of revenue to us. Moving on from my exec search team, if I come to my non-tech lateral hiring team, which also kind of, I started taking over from, I think, July onwards in the 2 quarters of last year. I would say if executive search is about precision, this team is about speed and scale. While in executive search, we celebrate one big closure, this team quietly closes multiple roles and keeps moving on. And that's the kind of, model of this team. Q4 itself, if I see the analytics, it saw 37% growth, compared to the previous quarter. Driven by top 4 contributions, if I was to name here, were Qualcomm, Sony TV, Eurofins, and Danfoss, amongst the top 4 contributors of our team. I think some of the quick key achievements that I would like to talk about in this year by the team was almost 52 joiners were delivered in the Allen RPO engagement for the year. Near perfect, I think, onboardings with our very old customer Danfoss with just 1 dropout in the entire year. And that was a big achievement because in lateral level hiring, actually not seeing a dropout and successfully getting onboarding all the candidates, it's a big achievement. Strong client appreciation from a client like Eurofins, for which the RPO has been consistently running for more than a year. is again a bigger achievement. And closing multiple niche roles even for fractal analytics. I think, these have been some of the amazing work which has been done by teams. The leader of this team, obviously, as you all know, is Ankita, who has really been a very strong pillar here. Constantly, I think, motivating and guiding every team member of hers, while also ensuring that the client expectations are set clearly right at the start of the engagements. And I really appreciate that, she's actually picked it up so well that she's able to do the right pushes when they are needed at the right time. I think this clarity honestly goes a long way in making the path easier for the team, to deliver and succeed, while consistently maintaining a very strong client experience also. What also stands out is the volume that she controls, honestly managing close to 15 clients at any given point of time, almost single-handedly, is again not a small feat. It speaks volumes about her ownership, discipline, and the ability to balance both client and the team priorities. So good work, Ankita, there. Congratulations. I think the team under her, if I was to just quickly give a snapshot, I think Sachin and Rahul, both of them consistently achieve. I think Sachin is here, right? And I'm sure you all have kept hearing their names in every AHM, every quarter AHM, right? They've consistently achieved their targets and really set a strong foundation for the performance that they have given. And though Rahul, while he's no longer with us, as he chose to pursue his aspiration to kind of, experience the corporate life, he has left behind very meaningful contributions that we truly value. So thank you to them. Thank you, Sachin. The other team members like Daisy, Aarti, Swati, and Gokul, I think the way they manage multiple mandates every single day with focus and ownership is what truly drives this engine forward, I feel, right? I'm sure Ankita will elaborate on the team further. And also, of course, I can't forget the new joiners which we have been able to kind of, onboard based on the kind of, new office that we have set up in Pune. Arunima, who's here with us, who has recently joined us for the RPO that we kickstarted. Vishakha, Tanya, and Meet in our Pune office have really brought in that fresh energy, and it's great to see how quickly they have kind of, settled in and already started progressing towards their numbers. So good kudos to kind of, the entire non-IT team. Also, as all the leaders have said, honestly speaking, as we all know, no success story is really complete without the teams behind the scenes. So to our HR team, Vara, I think as I've always kept saying, it's amazing to see the kind of, new initiatives that you bring on the table. Kudos to you, the way you have also kind of, managed this team. Tanushri, thank you so much for the kind of, support that you give to every team, engaging these people and continuing to build that motivation for everyone. I think for Bala, what do I say? It's been my pleasure to keep talking about you whenever I get a chance to, and definitely I wouldn't let this opportunity go by. Along with your team of members, Vanishri, Nagendra, Kanchana, Mohan, Atul, and Timana, thank you, Bala, I think, and the entire team for ensuring that everything runs seamlessly, because as every leader has pointed out, it would be very difficult for us to otherwise focus on our core KRAs if, we were burdened by, all the other aspects that you people take care of. So thank you so very much. In fact, I think, we also have people like Arun, George, and Srivatsa, who also kind of, keep guiding us towards understanding where are we progressing and where do we need to actually kind of, focus on. So that's another, team that I should definitely thank. Thank you for bringing that kind of contribution on the table for us. I think if I just quickly summarize on the road ahead for us, as we step into the next year, the opportunity in front of us is far bigger than what we have seen so far. The next chapter of our journey, I'm sure, will be defined by scale, by ownership, and also by sharper execution is what I feel. A key part of this vision is going to be our Pune office. So our focus in the coming year will be to scale the Pune team significantly, both in capability as well as in capacity. But this is not just about adding numbers. It's about also building a team that can operate independently, take ownership of the business, and drive outcomes end to end. That's how we are looking at, scaling this team for us in Pune. This will, of course, require all of us to think very differently. to basically move from execution to ownership, from delivery to driving business outcomes, and from individual successes to building scalable teams. That's the kind of focus that I look at for the Pune office. The foundation, of course, is already in place. We do have the team getting built. We have a few more new joiners coming in and joining hands with us from next month onwards. The momentum is already visible. Now it's about how fast and how far we can take it. And if this year has shown us anything, it's that we can align as one team, and there's very little that we cannot achieve. So just as a final note here, guys, I think 24 years ago this journey started with a vision. I think today it stands strong because of all of you. It's not just, as Harish keeps saying, and Amita, whenever I congratulate her on the anniversaries that we celebrate, her statement is very clear. Sushil, it wouldn't have been possible if we wouldn't have had the kind of teams that we have had. And that's the belief that every leader has in each team member here. And we really mean it, because obviously today when we talk about winning any mandates or winning any customers or winning any retainers, I think that wouldn't be possible unless and until we are confident about the back-end team. Every person who does sales, I feel, in the industry can only drive the right sales when they are confident about the product that they are selling. And that's the confidence that we have in all of you. So please do applaud for yourselves, guys. Congratulations once again, Harish and Amita and Darshan, and to everyone here for this 24th celebration. And before I leave, wishing every one of you the very best for the awards that we look forward to you people achieving. And congratulations in advance to all the winners. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sushil. Thank you, Javed. So before we break for the lunch, and I have something as a food for thought for all of you people. I know that you guys are witnessing on stage a lot of business units. Heads are coming onto the podium and talking in length and breadth about their team's performance, the achievements, the accomplishments, and all the success stories. But what I really found interesting is, although it might have sounded a little cliche, that one business owner or one CBO thanking the other VPs and another VP thanking the other CBOs, and also these pillars of Wenger and Watson. It might sound cliche, it might sound a little boring for a few of the people, but they truly meant it from their heart. So on that note, give a big round of applause for all of the leaders and the leadership team. I'm also saying it from the heart, and I really could feel the emotion which was running when you're thanking each of the individuals from your team, each of the partnership which you had with the other teams as well. All right, are we ready to break for the lunch? Okay, before we break for the lunch, what to look forward to for the second half? I know some of you people might be thinking about what's going to be the traffic time for me to fly, or rather move to the airport before you fly. So calculate your time accordingly. We'll try to wrap up the second half of this annual day celebrations a little faster. So the time is now 1:50. So request everybody to finish your lunch and come back by 2:15, because the second half, if you thought that the first half was really entertaining with all the business updates, the second half is going to be thoroughly enjoyable time. Are you ready? Okay, we'll break now and come back at 2:15. Thank you so much. Lot of montages, lot of roasts, lot of dance performances, lot of singing, and something really, something which you're going to be enjoying is the montages. So please look forward for that. Let's break now, come back at 2:15. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Yes, hello, hi, Mr. Namaskar, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. Hello, check. My testing 1 2 check. Huh?
देखा हो गया.
Check. My testing 1 2 check. Check, check, check. This song is dedicated for Tanushri.
ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಒತ್ತಾಯದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ SP ಸಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಚಿತ್ರದಿಂದ ಗೀತಾಂಜಲಿ ಪುಷ್ಪಾಂಜಲಿ Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check. ನೀನಾಗಲೇನೆನ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಂಜಾಗಲೇನೆನ ಅಂದ ನೋಡಲು ರಾಗಲೇನೆನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೊತ್ತುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲು ಹೇಳದೇನ ವರವ ಕೊಡಲು ನಾರಿ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕೊಡಲು.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, wrap up, come inside soon. Wrap up, please. In case you're collecting the desserts, please take your desserts and come inside.
Very much.
മുകളിലെ ചുട്ടുചൊറയൊഴുകുന്നു പരമാനന്ദ സുഖമതു തേടുന്നു മോഹങ്ങൾ കവിതകളാകുന്നു ഉള്ളൊന്നു അറിയാനിട്ട് നെഞ്ചു പിടിക്കുന്നു കണ്ണാടി മീനുന്നു വെള്ളാരം കണ്ണുള്ള ചെലൊത്തമ്മയുള്ള പെണ്ണെ അലങ്കാരി മുട്ടോളം മുടിയുള്ള കാണാൻ അഴകുള്ള നീലമിഴിയുള്ള പെണ്ണെ നീ ശൃംഗാരി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തൽ കണ്ടപ്പോ കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തൽ കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണെന്ന് ഉടക്കി
Guys, the outstation people would want to leave after this, so we can start early. Please bring your plates and sit inside so that we can start. You can enjoy your desserts inside also. Please come.
കടക്കണ്ണു മുറിഞ്ഞാൽ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയങ്കത നിറഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയാം കരിങ്കള്ളി നിന്നെ അറിയാൻ നിന്റെ കനവിലെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അറിയാം പറയാം താപ്പല്ലേ ചിരിയത് വട്ടപ്പൊട്ടാതെ ചാക്കത്തി മുടിയില് തട്ടാമുട്ടാതെ നിൽപ്പണേ ഒരു മാണ്ടി നീ മസറാട്ടി നിന്റെ കടക്കണി മുടയോ കറുമ്പി നിന്റെ മിഴിയോ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയമോ നീ എനിക്കേകിയ സുന്ദര രാത്രിയോ സുന്ദരി പെണ്ണ നിന്നെ കണ്ടപ്പ തൊട്ട എന്നെ ചങ്കിലു തീയ നിന്റെ ചുണ്ടിലു തേനോ മധുര മനോഹരി അഴത്തെ ചേലുള്ള പാലപ്പ് പോലുള്ള പുഞ്ചിരി കണ്ടെന്റെ ഉള്ളൊന്നു കാളി ചെഞ്ചോര ചുണ്ടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള ചായത്തെ കൊണ്ടെന്നറിഞ്ഞപ്പോ നെഞ്ചകം പാടി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് മുടക്കി ചിരിക്കല് പെണ്ണ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടുക്കി
Are you ready?
Team, we are starting with Q4 awards. Please come inside. Quickly, please.
Sarigama Karva. For your loved ones.
तू अगर मेरी ये हवाएं तेरी, तू अगर मेरी सारी राहें तेरी, तू अगर मेरी मैं हूँ तेरा। तू अगर मेरी ये उजाले तेरे, तू अगर मेरी दिल हवाले तेरे, तू अगर मेरी मैं हूँ तेरा। बेताब सा मोहब्बत का तू तालाब है, मेरा जहां तेरी बाहों में ख्वाब ख्वाब है। गहरा हुआ रंग आशिकी, गहरा हुआ बता, हल्के झपकता है आसमां, उसने भी तुझसा देखा कहाँ, हैरान ते वहाँ तू है जहाँ, मेरी बाहों में रहना यही है दुआ, तू अगर मेरी.
All the people who are having desserts, Sushil sir and your team members, if you can please come inside. Collect the desserts and come inside, please. Thank you. Sorry youngsters, don't curse me.
मोहब्बत का तू इनकलाब है, मेरा जहां तेरी बाहों में ख्वाब ख्वाब है, गहरा हुआ
From DJ Javed, this song is dedicated to Mariam. Mariam will curse me for the rest of the day. Looks like we have 90%. I think, yeah, we can get started. What a touching song. Thank you so much, Javed. All the ladies, if you're done with your photo shoots, can you please be seated? Idu mugiyada kate. Instagram is going to crash today. Mark Zuckerberg will be on worry today. Yes, sir. Mugita, ivatte? I'll tell you, sir. Nangalla, sir. Kumar. Oh, he's taking out. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ಸ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಂಗೆ just bluff them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for the second half of annual day celebrations of Wenger and Watson 2026. Are we ready to move on? Or are you guys feeling drowsy? Shoulders are dropping? But don't worry, the second half, like I said, the first half, if you think that it's just a teaser, picture abhi baki hai mera dost. Second half is going to be like, paisa vasool performances on the stage, lot of roasting to be done, lot of montage videos, and I'm sure like a lot of youngsters are prepared for, dance performances as well. Are we ready? Okay, on that note, it's time to hand over the momentum. Can I request the founder, Mr. Harish, to please come forward on the stage, come up on stage. It's time to welcome the business reporting team. Shri Vatsa, sir, if you are here with us. Harish sir, if you can please step forward on stage. Tanushree, if you can hand over the memento to be given away for the business reporting team. Thank you so much, Srivatsa, for coming very, 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 very late. All right. The next person is going to be collecting the memento from Harish Paji. Harish Paji, I should say. Is Krupank. Can we please have Krupank on stage? Krupang had a good, background music. Are you feeling high now? Udutta Punjab. All right, last but not the least. Thank you, Javed. Thank you, Javed. ಗೊತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಫ್ಲೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರೋಣ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅರುಣ್ ಜಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕೇರಳ. Can we please put our hands together for our own mole, Mr. Arun George. Not live a voice. Krupang, sorry, Arun George, if you can please stay back on stage, sir. Krupang and Srivatsa, if you can please come forward. A quick photo with all of you three people. Thank you so much, Harish, and all the business reporting team members. It's time for me to welcome on stage the person who's the backbone and also heading all the organizing committee as well. Sometimes, what happens behind the scene, not many people would notice. On that note, give a big round of applause for all the organizers. And Tanushree has been one of the pillars of organizing committee, leading, planning, executing all of the things which you have been seeing today. It's been months of efforts. On that note, give her also a big round of applause. On the podium, we have Tanushree, the beautiful. Over to you.
Thank you, Vijay. Now, we move into a very special segment, excellence across quarters. Because great performances isn't just about one moment. It's about showing up, delivering, and staying consistent quarter after quarter. So today, we celebrate our Q4 winners. We also take a moment to recognize those who set the tone across Q1, Q2, and Q3. I'd like to request all our achievers to please stand up at your places when your names are called out so that we can all applaud for you. So let's start. We are starting with non-tech team. Okay. Non-tech top performer joiners in Q1 and Q2 was backed by Sachin KG. Congratulations, Sachin. Top performer Q4 is backed by Aarti Singh. Congratulations to Aarti. Ankita, if you would want to speak few words. Later.
Ankita will do it tomorrow, it's okay.
Okay. Next top performer revenue in Q2 was again backed by Sachin.
Like Sachin Tendulkar has brought laurels to India, Mr. Sachin is bringing laurels to Wenger and Watson. Yeah? Put your hands together for Sachin.
Top performer revenue in Q4 is backed by Aarti Singh. Congratulations, Aarti. Best POFO account in Q1 was backed by Eurofins and team. And Q2, it was backed by Danfoss and team. Congratulations. Best POFO account in Q4 is backed by Eurofins, head by Gokul Kannan. That's a wrap-up for non-tech. Ankita, if you would want to congratulate the winners, Q4 winners. We'll move. Okay. Next is Watson Green. Best customer relationship manager in Q1, Q2 and Q3 was backed by Annapurna Singh. Best customer relationship manager in Q4 is backed by Mehtab. Congratulations, Annapurna and Mehtab.
Mehtab looks like a Bollywood hero there on the screen. Yeah? Wonderful.
Next, top performer revenue in Q2 was Annapurna and Mehtab, and Q3 was backed by Mehtab. Top performer revenue in Q4 is backed by Mehtab. Congratulations to the Watson Green team. Next, we have finance team. We have not put finance in the end, Balaji.
I granted 10% bonus to you this year.
Finance, in Q1 we had best debut backed by Atul. Q2 we had high potential Mohan, and Q3 high potential Nagendra. Congratulations to Atul, Mohan and Nagendra. Top performer in Q4 is shared by two people, Vanishri from Finance and Timanna from Operations.
Why is it a ho the moment you took Timanna's name? Where is Timanna? Put your hands together for Timanna, the young and energetic.
Congratulations to the finance team. Next, we have Watson Search Partner. Watson Search Partner had a special awards in Q1. Impactful Member was backed by Deepti, and Extra Miler was backed by Cliffa. Best Customer Relationship Manager in Q1, Q2 and Q3 was backed by Mariam. Best Customer Relationship Manager in Q4 also backed by Mariam. Top performer revenue in Q1 was Mariam. Q2 was shared with two people, Deepti and Akshay. Q3, it was shared between Mariam and Deepti. Congratulations. Top performer revenue in Q4 is backed by Mariam.
Mariam, I think you need to take another new home or something to keep all these awards. Yeah?
Congratulations to the WSP team. Next, we have our Watsonite team. High potential in Q1 was Lakshmi Prasanna, Q2 Aravind and Q3 Pawan.
Pawan Kumar, why so serious? Next time, Salpa Nagapa.
High potential in Q4 is backed by Hina.
Look at Hina and learn.
Next, we had most impactful team member in Q1 was backed by Kanchana, Q2 Sadhya, Q3 Bharat. Q4 we do not have any most impactful. Next, we have top performer in Q3 was backed by Sai Shankar and Lakshmi Prasanna Murthy. Top performer in Q4 is backed by Anusha.
I thought Sai Shankar just won himself a bike for taking this award. Yeah?
Next, we have Best Account Manager. In Q3, it was backed by Kavya Rohit. Best Account Manager Q4 is taken by Milad. We have another award in Watsonite. Best Debut in Q4 is taken by Pawan Kumar.
Same photo, Pawan. Next time. Huh?
Congratulations to the Watsonite team. Next, we have our RPO team. Top performers join us in volume hiring. Q1 was backed by Neha Singh, Q2 Monica P, Q3 Argya.
Where's Monica? Where's Monica? Oh my God. DJ Javed had a song for Monica.
Top performer, before we move to top performer Q4, top performer join us high valuable Q2 was backed by Pranali. It was shared between Pranali and Santoshi. Q3, Sarin John.
Such a small name there, Tanu. Portnuru Santoshi Kumari. Do we have a?
Yes. Top performer join us in Q4 is backed by Neha Singh. Top performer revenue in Q1 was taken by Neha Dalvi. Q2 again Pranali. Q3 Bhuvaneshwari. Top performer revenue in Q4 goes to Bhuvaneshwari. Extra mile recruitment coordinator in Q1 was backed by Haripriya. Next we have best POFO accounts. In Q1 it was backed by TripAdvisor and team. Q2 Candescent and team. Q3 Amex and team. Best POFO account in Q4 goes to Mohan Kumar handling Guidewire.
Moham, your name is. I thought Mohan. Okay, Moham. Congrats.
Best customer relationship manager in Q2 was backed by Asha. Q3 Poonam. Best customer relationship manager in Q4 goes to Asha. Now, best debut. Best debut in Q2 was shared between Monica and Argya. Q3 was backed by Hanisha. Best debut in Q4 goes to Dushyant and Shashank. Congratulations to all the winners throughout the quarter. Thank you so much, guys. Next, we actually have our entertainment segment. We have Annapurna to roast her favorite man, her manager Sushil.
Mostly it looks like ಪಣ ತೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ whatever. Annapurna is just dressed to roast today. Go for it, go for it. Sushil is waiting.
Yeah, good evening everyone. First of all, I would like to say I didn't volunteer for this. This is my leader Deepa who put me here. So if anything goes wrong today, I have volunteers and witnesses.
That's a disclaimer, by the way.
I would like to talk about our boss, the only person I know who thinks work-life balance is just a typo. And that boss is none other than Sushil, who truly believes in dedication. In fact, I once applied for a leave and I got a meeting invite instead. Thanks to Sushil. And the best part, when you say, I am on leave, he says, great. You will have fewer distractions. Can you just finish that one task? I have realized here, leave is not a day off. It's just working from a different emotional state. And Sushil's passion for work is next level. Most people forget emails. Sushil forget breakfast, lunch, even to sip a glass of water. Sometimes by 4 p.m. we ask, Sushil, did you eat? He looks surprised, even if water was never been part of his strategy for the day. Honestly, if dedication had a brand ambassador, it would be Sushil. And timing, unbelievable timing. Whole day, no messages, no calls. The moment you sit and wanted to relax with a cup of tea, ping, can you have a quick call? And believe me, Sushil's quick calls are so long, even network asks permission to leave. And emails. No matter how perfect the email is, checked by me, checked by team, even checked by Grammarly, Sushil will still reply, please relook. Honestly, Sushil doesn't read emails. He enters them like CID entering into a criminal scene. Appreciation from Sushil is special, rare, premium category, and even when it comes, we celebrate. But jokes apart, Sushil is special to all of us, not just as a boss, but as a mentor. You guided us professionally and personally, always cared for our personal well-being too. He checked on us, supports us, reminds us that people come before work. He never forgets our special days, birthday, anniversaries, work anniversaries, even our kids' birthday, and always makes them memorable with thoughtful, customized gifts. And that is rare. A manager handles work, Sushil, but a mentor saves life. You push us because you see our potential, and you support us because you truly care. That's why we respect you so much. Thank you, Sushil, for the guidance, the growth, the countless quick calls, and for being the kind of leader people never forget. And after tonight, if I am assigned a special task, I will still know it comes with love. Thank you.
के साथ ही आपको ये भी बताएंगे कि
The next time, actually, the next time you call this segment as roast, you need to rename this as roast and an application of 5% extra bonus. At the end, you actually pacify it so much that he would forget the roast and actually be very happy with a big smile. Okay.
When Deepa gave me this assignment to roast my boss, I told her, Deepa, I'm not going to do this. If I'm going to do this, then I'll make sure I must have updated my CV before coming to the stage.
All right, updating the CV. All right. Let's not extend this any further. All right, the next segment is going to be montage from Milad. Can we have Milad on stage, please? But Milad, before you come on stage, we have the certain certificates and all the things getting ready onto the right-hand side of the stage, which begs me to actually come and talk to you guys. All right, can I have Argya along with you? Yeah? Pick at least 5 boys and 5 girls from this side. I'll leave the choice to you. Quickly. It can be anybody from the leadership team as well. From this side, let me ask this young gentleman here sitting with a black coat there. What's your good name? Atul, please get 10 members. 5 girls, 5 boys. Ladies are also called girls today because they've dressed like girls. Huh? Go for it. Bega. Atul, fast. Argya, please pull them. Use, beg, borrow, steal. Fast. Come fast. Bani, Chintana. Pause. Thank you. Let me talk to this lady. I know you've been patiently looking at all the performances while all of the other members are calling the team on stage. Ma'am, what's your good name? Naithilan, which part of India do you come from? Karnataka. Sakleshpur. Oh, Sakleshpur andrane ontara hachcha hasiru, lush greenery. Sorry. Slip off thing after the heavy fat lunch. Akshay, you caught me. Okay, Sakleshpur andrane namagu tumba hachcha hasiru. Wonderful vatavana, olle weather. Male bale hegide ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮಳೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೀಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನೀವು ಮನೇಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಅಪ್ಪ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ.
ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್. ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲೂ ಹೀಗೇನಾ? ಓ, ಮನೆಯಿಂದನಾ? ಓಕೆ. ವೆನೆವರ್ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಓಕೆ ಕಮ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಅ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋಣ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ? ನಾಲ್ಕು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ ಬರಲಿ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಒಂಥರ ಶ್ರೇಯಾ ಘೋಷಾಲ್ ಅವರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮನ ಮಗಳ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ 2 lines ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟು ಟೀಚ್ ಯು. ಓಕೆನಾ? 2 ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆ ಸುಮಧುರವಾದ ಕಂಠದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಖುಷಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಕ್ ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಹೇಳಿ. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ. ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ.
I want to sing. I never sang before. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ,
ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬಂತು ಇವಾಗ. ದ ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಮಾ. ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್, ಹೈ ಫೈ. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್, ಕೂಲ್. ಸೊ ಕೆನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ Atul? Atul, where are you? Where are you, Atul? Please come, get your team. Quickly, ma. While the things are getting ready here. Come, Atul, where are you?
ಮನುಜರು ರಿವರ್ಸು ಹೊರಡರು.
Come, agya, fast, ma.
ನೋಡ್ದೋರು
Already like 3 minutes past 3. Come fast. On stage. Not everything can be done off stage. Come, Atul, bring your team.
ಬಡಿಬೇಕು ಲೇಡೀಸ್.
It's okay, come, we'll enjoy. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ low on volume. Come fast. మీ పేరే కాదా ఇంత చిన్నదే. Come fast. Even if you're wearing saree, it's okay. Bani. So how many are we here on stage? Chintana, thank you for coming. Should we call the lady there who's sitting next to Pranali? Ma'am, we haven't spoken to you since morning. I'm feeling very, very bad of not speaking to you. What's your good name? You're wearing the wonderful skirt. You've been dressed like, to do the ramp walk today. Bunny. What's your good name? Asha. Wonderful, Asha, ma'am. Please come on stage. Okay, how many do we have? Asha, ma'am, do you want to call anybody from this side? One person from this side. Any side. Moni? Oh, Monica. Oh, not Monica. Okay, I'll stop there. Moni. Please come. Okay. How many do we have? Can I have half of the girls actually join the boys here? 3 boys here. Atul, you 3 here. Or you 3 boys here. 3 girls there, please. The lady with the yellow saree. Okay, 3 boys here. And 3. Okay, 1 more girl we need here. Pranali. Bani, please come. Amchi Mumbai. Please come. How's Raj Thakre? Please say hello from my side. This side, please. Alright, so what I'm going to be quickly doing is, I'll be giving you 2 props while the certificates are getting ready. It's time for us to have some fun on stage. So basically the prop is dupatta, which you can see in my hand. So we'll start with Moni, please have it with you. We'll start with, what's your name? Bhuvaneshwari, back so many awards. Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. Q5 ididra, adu nimgena? Okay. So just, open it. Yeah. Keep it like that. So can you please help her actually? You have one end here. On the other end, you just, rotate it on your hips. Yeah. So what we'll do is, okay, godaita? Understood, right? So what the instruction, listen to the instructions very carefully. You're all one team. This team A, this is team B. So I'll give you 2 minutes. In the 2 minutes, basically the dupatta will go from one person to another. How will it go? Basically you'll have to rotate, spin and give it to the next person. You'll have to spin and give it to the next person. You'll have to spin and give it. In 2 minutes, again, sir, you be the judge for team B. And Shri Kant, you can please be the judge. So let's see, this is 1 round, this is 2nd round, 3rd, 4th. How many reps or how many rounds you can complete? Yeah, clear? Atul, clear? Criminal lawyer, you're clear? Don't file a case on me. Huh? Okay. Moni, ma'am, ready? All right, ready with some music? Okay, let's have a quick demo. Only spin maadi. So you just, no, hold on, madam. Okay, you keep it. Keep the other end. Okay, ready? One quick spin. You collect it. As she gives, you need to collect it. You need to collect it. Yeah, just take the other end and you rotate, spin. Yeah, collect it. And then you take it, you collect it. Yes, aste, give it back. Bhuvaneshwari, ready. Moni, Bhuvaneshwari thought the game is over, huh? Manege hogana andkondra? All right, with the music, let's start. Banni ma, yak odogtira? I'm not here proposing to you. Yak aston bhaya padta idira? Come little closer, Moni. Asha ma'am. Okay, ready? Sir, but gap bitkolli, 1 arm distance between you. Your time starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Keep going! Hey! ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Give it back! No, you need to spin, you need to collect. Collect fast! Fast! Very good, Asha ma'am, very good. Fast! Last 30 seconds. Anipsa, pause. Looks like girls are having their own gala for time here. Vijay, in another instructions, it is none of our business. We will play the game however we want, not how you say. Okay, salpa dupatta anipsa allaki side allaki. Just put it aside, throw it aside, it's okay. Don't throw ma, literal meaning ತಗೊಂಬೇಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಂತಿದದು. Hello, ಮನೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Just keep it aramse ma, gracefully. Okay, so come a little closer. That game was like, not going the right way. So what we're going to do is, hold all of your hands together. Just follow my instructions, yeah? When I say jump in, all of you will jump in. When I say jump out, what will you do? Aste, Jeevana, very simple, okay? Jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out, jump in. Now, whatever I'm going to be saying, you need to do the opposite. Okay? Jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out, jump left. Moni is like, wait, Asha, Nidanave Pradhana. Okay, just do whatever I say now. Jump left. Lawyer. Don't put us in the courtroom. Jump left. Hey, officer higana. If you ask them to do A, I will do B. What's happening, Shri Kant sir? Do as I say. Jump right. Jump left. Jump right. Jump left. Jump right. Jump left. Chintana, ಏನು ಚಿಂತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Jump back, jump in, jump out, jump in. Now do exactly the opposite of what I say. Jump left, jump right, jump left, jump in. All right, good fun guys. Thank you so much. Be seated. Tanu is ready. Thank you for being so sportive. Wonderful. Thank you so much. On that note, I'll hand it over to Tanu, who's going to be following up with all the montages and also the rewards and recognition.
That was a fun game, Vijay. Let's start our most awaited segment, the annual award segment. But this time it's quite special because we've added your behind the scenes stories here, the video made by you. So the montage videos will be played, and we will have one team representative talk about the team, and then we will talk about our achievers. Okay, let's start with non-tech team, non-tech and Watson Green team. Yes, the video will be.
यारों जी भर के झीले पर लगता है आजकल दौर अपना आएगा यारों जो खुद पे हो यकीन तो जिंदगी हंसी तुझे कल बुलाएगा यारों जी भर के झीले पर लगता है आजकल दौर अपना आएगा यारों जो खुद पे हो यकीन तो जिंदगी हंसी तुझे कल बुलाएगा है जुनू सा जीने में है जुनू सा सीने में है जुनू सा जीने में है जुनू सा सीने में na 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 कहीं जैसे कोई धुन बजे राहों में देखो है मंजर सजे सारे हम जहां में
Feels like an extended family, Tanu. Wonderful visuals.
Wow, such a nice video, and we got to see some old pictures also. Very nice. Who did this video? Spandan. A big round of applause to Spandan. Next, let's hear from Ankita Dhawan about the team.
Put your hands together for Ankita Dhawan, the lady from A Javani, A Diwani.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. Hope you are having a gala time. Okay, so let me introduce you to the two different worlds. So this is actually recruiting team spread across the cities. Mumbai, Pune, Bangalore, Delhi, Nagpur, Rajasthan, Kanyakumari to whatever. So let us start with Watson Green. So let me present it in a little Bollywood style. I wanted to have that photos as well, but somehow I couldn't manage that. So let's have Watson Green team introduction, the team Dhurandhar. So we have our Ajay Sanyal sitting out there in the blue coat, the man behind all the strategies, planning, Sushil Punjabi. Sushil, I hope you know about Dhurandhar movie. You know the character. Okay. I'll send you the link. That's okay. So we have our Hamza sitting out here. Any wild guesses about the Hamza in the Watson Green team? Any wild guesses? Mehtab? He is my SP Aslam. Oh, he is the sharpshooter, the hunter. Okay. So Hamza for me is Annapurna. The lady who is like a wow factor. Okay, can we have the Dhurandhar, the Hamza entry song, please? Everyone will recognize.
While the DJ is getting the song ready, I want
DJ is getting the
Annapurna to
song
say this
ready.
dialogue.
मेरे ही घर में आके. Do you want to say that, Anupurna? Well, he's getting the song ready. Quickly, fatafat. Can you please remind her the dialogue?
मेरे ही घर में आके मुझे ही
Dash dash kar.
dash dash.
मेरे ही घर पे आके मुझे ही.
Wonderful, Anupurna. Okay.
And then we have Spandan, our double agent, internal hiring specialist, Watson Green Card trusted weapon. And let me now introduce my team, the lateral team. So I have the best of both the worlds, Watson Green, Wenger and Watson. Right. So let me just start with a song. So this song is not meh, but this is hum. So this hum is Daisy, Aarti, Sachin, Swati, Tanya, Vishaka, Gokul, Arunima, everybody. So it goes. I believe I might be the only team who had the best of leaders who had mentored me, from Darshan to Sushil to everybody, the luckiest one, getting the clients from wherever we can. So this is where Watson non-tech lateral and Watson Green for you guys. Let's Tanu move ahead.
Thank you, Ankita. That was a very nice speech for the team. Now, the most awaited part, the annual awards for non-tech team. Okay. As I call on the names, I request the winners to come on the stage to receive the awards. And for the non-tech team, I would request Sushil to give away the awards. First, we have top performer IC. Joiners goes to Sachin KG. Have to wait here for some more time. Before I hand over the mic to Sushil or Ankita, top performer revenue is also backed by Sachin. Congratulations, Sachin. Few words from Sushil. Sachin, you'll have.
Just a quick word about Sachin. I think he's been one of the most versatile team member of Ankita. While he has actually kind of been managing a lot of senior roles of non-tech. Of late, we had to kind of also put him across in an RPO which was actually hiring at a very junior level, but he actually took it up as a challenge to kind of also address that RPO, and today sits out of a client premise and engaging with the customer, building that confidence with them. So amazing talent, I would say, Ankita has over here. I will ask Ankita to maybe share her thoughts about Sachin.
Yes, certainly. I back what Sushil has said. A person outstanding, Sachin, sixers always. But I'll give an award to the person who will make him speak. He doesn't speak at all. And I think in all our meetings that we have, morning, evening, very rare it happens that he smiles also. I don't know. And he's a new dad. Everyone, please congratulate him. He's blessed with a baby boy. So now I think Sachin will get the training to speak also. Do this, don't do that. So Sachin, congratulations and continue the good work. Looking forward to many more years with you. Congratulations.
So I want to thank you, Ankita and Sushil, for the continuous support. So thank you very much.
Congratulations, Sachin. Maybe next year we'll make you talk another sentence. Yes. Next, best POFO account non-tech goes to Ankita for Danfoss.
I think more than Sushil, I should thank Darshan for always pushing me face-to-face meeting. It actually worked, right? So both Darshan and Sushil, thank you so much because last year when we closed all this position, I was under Darshan, and those senior level candidates, face-to-face meetings, lot of connects, it actually helped. So thank you.
Congratulations to non-tech team Sachin and Ankita. Next we have Watson Green. Top performer revenue goes to Mehtab.
So I think we have kind of already heard about him in every quarter. One of the guys again on whom I depend a lot. Whenever it comes to actually kind of looking at mandates which are especially in very niche locations where we feel that will it really be possible for us to even accept this mandate and close the roles, he has actually always pulled up his hands and ensured that we find somebody. The kind of detailing that he again gets into and ensuring that he understands the aspect of every customer's expectations. Great creativity in the way he actually goes about kind of hunting a good network that he actually also brings along with his experience that he has had in the industry. So lucky to have him in my team. I don't know how many of you know, but he's also been a part of my team in my previous stint as well. So our association actually goes way long before even Wenger and Watson. So congratulations, Mehtab, on this achievement.
Thank you, Sushil. I would like to thank you for the trust and belief you had in me and, providing this wonderful platform to perform and shine. So, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Congrats, Mehtab. Next, we have Best Customer Relationship Manager goes to Annapurna Singh.
I guess, guys, I've talked a lot about Annapurna in the past also, but I think I would like to kind of share some experience about the last 3 days that I've been here along with her in Bangalore. Literally, we had almost minimum 4 meetings every day, possibly 5 on the second day. Every engagement that we had with every customer that we actually met up with, the kind of bonding that I could see with each of those customers, with each of the spokes that we actually met, was amazing. In fact, last year during the annual day, you people saw one of the leaders that she had placed at Walmart, Ruby, who joined us coincidentally at the same time. Similar kind of, warmth that I could see. Actually, every spoke asking us that, wish we could have met during lunchtime so that we could have had lunch together with you. The kind of, responsiveness, I think these are the qualities which, in fact, I believe we all as leaders keep talking about. Relationship building, because if you have to really succeed, you just can't just keep kind of, working only for new customers. It's very, very important that we ensure that we retain our current customers, and the only way to do that is obviously, kind of building these relationships the way I've seen her building it. So at times even I feel that, I had not noticed it while I actually kind of, I'm engaged on every mandate that the team keeps working on. But when I actually kind of, had this kind of experience, I really found out everybody talking about the amount of interest that she takes, irrespective of whether the person moves forward or not. But the kind of, bonding that she has been able to build is amazing, guys. And I think this is one call out which I would like to give to everyone. Let's continue building these relationships, because this is what success is all about. Congratulations, Annapurna, for this amazing achievement.
Thank you. Thank you, Sushil. Thank you, Sushil, for always believing me, giving me that space, giving me the platform to grow. Thank you. I always owe this to you. I think this kind of relationship is created through lots of understanding, and I think that commitment and delivering through excellence. And I'm fortunate to have such kind of leaders and such kind of mentors in my life. And I always believe when I'm connecting either to a candidate or to a client, I make sure at least I can answer to their queries. I can be available to any of the questions they have. It may be a candidate or meet my candidate. Sometimes we do not have the answer. But I can't lie. I may take some time to come back to them, but I make sure I am available to them. I think hearing them is one of the maybe thing that works for me. And thank you. Thank you, Sushil.
Congratulations, Annapurna and Mehtab. Thank you, Sushil, for giving away the gifts. Next, let's move on to Watsonite team. So let's look at their journey. Wow, what a beautiful video. We actually felt like we were there in Whitefield office. Very nice. Who did the video? Very nice, Praveen. Praveen, can you come on stage to collect your memento? I'm only giving this leader, sorry. Leaders have to come on the stage many times now because we are announcing awards, so I thought I'll only give this. I would like to call Milad to talk about the Watsonite team that we just saw. Okay, it's Pavan.
Hello. Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. So first things first, standing here today looking at all of you, I just don't see colleagues. I see a journey shared by long days, tight deadlines, shared laughter, silent struggles, and countless small victories that never make it to presentations, but they stay quietly with us, shaping who we are. So speaking about Watsonite Systems, we aren't just an organization. I truly feel that we are a living, breathing story, one that each one of us writes every single day. And the truth is, we do not have no strategy, no system, no technology that could ever define the people like we do. So for the ones who stay back a little bit longer to solve a problem, the ones who step up without being asked, the ones who carry strength even on days when they feel anything but strong, you're the soul of this place. And also there are moments that we don't talk about enough, the pressure that builds, the uncertainty that lingers, the days when things fall apart despite our best efforts. But what makes this place different that I personally believe is that we don't go through these moments alone. Sometimes along the way someone shows up and a teammate gives an extended hand, a manager offering understanding, a simple "are you okay?" that changes totally everything. And I feel in these moments, the work becomes, which was hectic, becomes more than work. It becomes connection. It becomes belonging. In a world today where everything is being changing rapidly and constantly feeling rushed around, chasing outcomes, numbers, everything, Watsonite Systems has managed to hold on to something very rare, that is something deeply human, which doesn't come always perfect, not always easy, but real, and sometimes that always matters the most. So today it is not about celebrating milestones or achievements. It is about it's about recognizing the invisible effort behind them. The late nights no one saw, the resilience no one applauded, the courage it takes to keep going even when things don't go our way. But at the end of it all, organizations don't grow because of numbers of chart. They also grow because of people who care, people who show up, people who try again after failure, people who lift others even when they themselves are struggling. So today I would like to pause for a moment, not just to celebrate success, but to appreciate effort, not to acknowledge outcomes, but to honor the journey that got us here. And I would like to thank Darshan and Sunil for this journey, and account managers Milad, Leenu, team leads Sadia, Kavya, Sunil Babu, and all my acquaintances, Praveen, Arvind, Anusha, Murthy, everyone, Ajit, Sai, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Pavan. I would like to call Sunil on the stage to give away the Watsonite Awards. Okay. Let's start. Sorry. Let's start with top performer. Top performer goes to Lakshmi Prasanna Murthy. Milad, can you collect his gift? Yes.
He's not here today because I think he's unwell, Lakshmi. And you know, sometimes, you know, like these recognitions are like, it's based on numbers and performance. But you know, when I looked at these names and numbers, I felt, you know, like, thank you, Pawan, for that speech. If you have written it by yourself, I think it is a well-written speech. It meant a lot. I would like to read it again once after that, you know, like, because you really spoke this out of your soul, or, you know, like somebody has written it with a lot of thought in mind. So I have seen that, you know, like several others also were very close with regards to their performance. I would like to take those names, you know, like all of you, Arvind, or, you know, like Sai, Ajit, everybody has put a lot of effort, Praveen, all of them. So it's not about discounting, you know, like their effort. Somewhere, you know, like the numbers actually, you know, at times we have to take those numbers. But I would like to think you in such a way that you definitely also deserve, but you know, like you just need to probably do a little more for you to get the numbers and then try to get there as that top performer. But at the same time, I think, you know, like performance by the Lakshmi really need to be applauded. And he has done a good number and is a silent performer. In his absence, I really appreciate him for efforts.
Thank you. Sunil? High potential goes to Sai Shankar. One of you can come here to collect the gifts.
He's also actually out of state. Sorry, Sai is work from out of city, so he's not here. On behalf of him, Pawan is receiving this.
Next, we have Best Account Manager. Best Lead goes to Kavya Rohit.
Thank you, Kavya. That's a recognition for, you know, for the whole year. When I take her name, I would also like to take the name of Sadia, because, you know, like for your performance as well. You know, I think it was pretty close numbers, but then, as I said again, you know, the numbers at times speak. But I know the kind of effort you also put in. You know, sometimes, you know, like it doesn't really yield to the the numbers, but the efforts are seen. It's not, you know, like unseen. But Kavya, for all the dedication, effort that you have done for the entire year, it actually contributed a lot to our numbers, what our head counter was mentioning. And more than that, what I heard from the customer about what kind of the support that you're given to the customer, and how do they recognize you as an approachable person and remember your name, call out your name is really commendable. Thanks a lot for your performance.
So thank you, Sunil. So firstly, I'm very happy to have this reward, and I would like to thank my manager Milad and Sunil for constant support and guidance throughout. And I would like to thank my team as well. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kavya. That was Watsonite. Congratulations to all the winners, and thank you so much, Sunil. Next, we have our RPO team. Let's see their videos. This will be a long because we have Shri Kant, Mohan and Suprada's team. So we will play the videos first and then we will have our team speeches.
A few moments later.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yourself the season.
Oh my God.
One eternity later.
Right, then we can discuss. Okay, so we are moving the call to
75 years later.
again. Let's see what they do. Okay, sure. Okay, anything else? No, check. Everybody's comfortable. You can take a song in Tamil. Okay. So,
After some beautiful videos, this was a very fun kind of video. Nice work, Chinmay and Santoshi. Let's play other videos also from Shri Kant and Mohan's team.
सूरज की बाहों में अब है सूरज की बाहों में अब है ये जिंदगी गिरने हैं सांसों में बातों में रोशनी सूरज की बाहों में अब है ये जिंदगी गिरने हैं सांसों में बातों में रोशनी जो कि बदली दिल की ताल है आहा यूं ही आया एक ख्याल है आहा पाते हमें जिंदगी एक बार क्यों न करे कोई भी हम इसका प्यार जाने किसका है हमें इंतजार कि जिंदगी यही है और यही जो भी कल तक किसी आरज़ू आहा वो ही पा गए हैं मैं और तू आहा थामे हम हाथों में यूं ही हाथ शहर दिल में घूमेंगे साथ साथ सारे सारे दिन सारी सारी रात बरस रही है एक खुशी हर कहीं सूरज की बाहों में अब है ये जिंदगी कितने हैं सांसों में बातों में रोशनी
Good job, team. Working from different location, you were still able to give us the video. Very nice. Next, we have Mohan team. The team working from different client places. We got to see other offices. Thank you. Can I have all the people worked on this montage on this stage, please? Vijay, can you give away this gifts? Vijay? Yes, people who worked on this montage video, please come on the stage. Thank you, team. Next, I would like to call Poonam from Suprada's team to talk about the team.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let me introduce a team that doesn't just chase the targets. Like a true Avengers, they fight the deadlines, hiring wars, and sometimes chasing the candidates across the time zone. Is this okay? So this is RPO's team Suprada. Let me talk about the Suprada. She is very own Nick Fury, like Avengers, mastermind behind every mission, motivating, protecting, and fighting good fights, even though we are not in her side. Just when we think we have done enough, she'll smile and says, "Come on, team, we can do more." That's Suprada, always pushing everyone to do more. She has two sincere, hardworking managers in her team, Shilpi Srivastava, our Scarlet Witch, powerful, intuitive, balancing empathy with strong, focused on driving the team forward with clarity and purpose. Truly grateful to be a part of this team and leading under Suprada's guidance. Now presenting our League of Superheroes, Naidili, our Falcon, consistent, dependable, and always on target with precision and focus. Ramapriya, our Black Panther, calm, strategic, and leading every challenge with confidence and control. Dushyant, our Spider-Man, young, agile, quick learner, rising fast and proving his strength with every challenge. Manisha, the Thor of the team, bringing thunder to every challenge and never saying no. The people who are avoiding the roles, very challenging roles, she'll close it with the lightning speed. Then Nivedita, the Doctor Strange, works quietly behind the scenes, closing niche roles like she has already seen the future. Then Santoshi is our Iron Man, constantly innovating, researching, always curious, and still managing reels like a side hustle. Deblina, just like a Captain America, steady, dependable, and once she gets going, unstoppable. Bhuneshwari, our Black Widow, quiet, focused, and fiercely independent. She lets her results do all the talking. Chinmay, or Professor Hulk, calm on the outside, but when it's time to deliver, unstoppable, powerful, and breaking every barrier in her way. Monica, or Vision, analytical, composed, and bringing clarity and precision to every challenge. And last but not the least, Arghya, our Hawkeye, sharp, strategic, and always hitting the mark in the talent battlefield. So we are not just a team, we are the league of extraordinary performers, writing our success stories one milestone at a time. We make records, and then, like true Avengers, we assemble again to break them all over again. Truly proud to be the part of RPO's team, Suprada. Thank you, everyone. Thanks.
Thank you, Poonam. Nice to get to know all the superheroes from Suprada's team. Next, I would like to call Sumitra from Shri Kant's team.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody present here. I'm going to speak about Shri Kant Satyanarayan's team here. So it is a grateful to work with Shri Kant, who leads with clarity, supports with trust, and inspires us to bring our best every day. His guidance creates an environment where growth feels natural and success is truly a team's effort. So I am going to speak about 3 different team here, which is almost 18 member. Asha's team and Shava's team and going to be a Manisha's team. Asha's team is completely working remotely, but we have a successful heroines and heroes working in Asha's team. Pranali, why super organized and insanely accurate in all the things what you're doing. Kudos for the work what you have done for Amex and Danish. So quiet, you'll be wondering if he's joined the meeting or not. Even I feel the same at every time. And if he's given him a role, but he'll be turning up into a laser sharp screening at all the time. Moni, a mature, well-rounded recruiter who can talk through anything while expertly juggling work and a mom life like a pro. So Pratik, empathic at heart with a bit of aura streak, once triggered he switches to a rocket mode and there is no one stopping to him. Pratik and Danish, I feel that they'll be off all the time. But once given them a task, they'll be to the rocket speed. Okay, speaking about the next team member, Afrin, a versatile recruiter who can handle any mandate with ease, currently multitasking like a champ between hiring and a toddler duties. Swati, proactive, detail-oriented, and never afraid to ask any questions in any meetings, balanced perfectly with her love for family. Sanjana, a good friend of mine, working closely with you is a great opportunity. Very sharp and resourceful in sourcing across all the roles, seamlessly balancing recruiter life and your mom's life. Again, a second nature. Ankita Nayak, again, she is also a very good friend of a good team member. She may not always be the loudest voice in the team, but her action speaks volumes. Her journey reminds us the greatness is not always loud. Sometimes it's steady, focused, and deeply committed. Neha Dalvi, I miss her. I miss you, Neha. She's not here, but I think she's online. Neha is someone who believes in getting things right. One of her strongest qualities is low particular. She is about requirements. She doesn't just listen, she understands deeply. Whenever it's internal expectations or client's requirement, she ensures there is a complete clarity before moving with anything. Huzaifa, even I'm missing you here. He is also highly motivated, proactive all the time, 24/7. He doesn't wait for the things to happen, he makes them to happen. Pro Max in operational work. I feel everybody has to take a training from Huzaifa from the operational work. Anytime, just give him a call. He'll just take a call and Sumitra, I'm here. I'll guide you the things. It's not only for me, for all the team members across Shri Kant's team. So that's a good nature of Huzaifa. I've seen consistently from 5 years being in Wenger, Watson with Huzaifa. This is a very proud moment to speak about him. And Meghna, a recent joiner to Wenger. She doesn't just complete tasks, she takes ownership. She doesn't just meet expectations and she quietly raises the bar. Again, Pratiksha, she is also a new person to Wenger Watson. Extremely focused on the work and committed to her work. Consistency over time has been a remarkable and she is very clear on the work she is, leading. Mohammed Khan, Smile Khan, you're there, yeah. Mohammed, truly special in your attitude and the style you bring to the system. His approach is very unique, thoughtful, structured and effective. Keep it going on. Okay, not last but the least team, Manisha's team. I miss the team here, but no one is here. They're working remotely. They're working from Hyderabad. I expect them to be the part of this event in the next year. Hanisha is a hard worker who makes the time to thoroughly to understand the requirements and aligns her work effectively with the client expectations. Priyanka collaborates effectively with the Spocks, ensures timely follow-ups to prevent delays, builds strong professional relationships with stakeholders. Kanchan is a proactive gathering requirements from clients and refines the sourcing strategies based on the feedback. Saraswati working effectively in scheduling interviews, being a candidates and hiring managers across multiple time zones while managing high volume interview calendars with zero scheduling conflicts. And not but the least, Shruti Biswas. Where are you? Newly joined to Wenger, been a part of RPO client, working closely with her is an immense, platform to understand the client requirement. Kudos to you to handling the client what we worked and we given to you. Thank you so much. And I want to thank to the freshers team. I've been coordinated with Lakshit, Rutvin, Sheetal, Shashank. A very good team, proactive team. When I was in Wenger, they were like, Sumitra, just give me the requirements. We'll support you. And we need a fast pace running things with the client. And I'm so happy to be the part of whole Wenger Watson team. Thank you so much.
Finally, huh, Sumitra? Looks like, and it felt like you called up all the names in the Wenger and Watson, Watsonite, Watson partner, whatever, search partner, da 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 da. Just kidding. Thank you, Sumitra.
Thank you so much, Sumitra. Next, we have Sandhya. I thought Gangubai is coming to make the speech. Suddenly, the attire is changed. Team, I request you to, stay attentive. Do not, chit-chat there. Please listen to the speech.
It's not a request.
Not a request.
Hi all. It feels a little surreal to stand here and talk about our team. For most of us, this team has always existed in the little squares on a screen rather than in real life. And it's been a year since Mohan has joined us, and a lot has changed since then. Initially, all the clients were new, the expectations were unclear. In fact, the team itself was entirely different. It was largely made up of 10-odd folks, and now we are a mix of experienced and fresh energy with new joiners bringing in new perspectives. And some of us are front-ending, handling the clients, managing the expectations, sometimes even the chaos. And some of us are working behind the scenes, making sure things don't fall apart even before someone notices it. And somewhere along the way, without making much noise, we have built something solid. And I think the credits belongs to each one of us. And so we have delivered real impact. At Guidewire, we have helped them build their own professional services team from the scratch, and we've increased the offer to joiner ratio to 85%. And at Infosys, their own offer to joiner ratio is 35%, and we have increased to 55%. And we have made more than 85 joiners so far. And if all of this is possible, over a call and not in person, I think we can do better if we have that personal connect. So how many of you here from Mohan's team are here meeting at least one teammate in person for the first time, in spite of you being in the organization for quite some time? I'm sure we have a lot of them. Yeah, Ishan, Sharan, Rini, Neha. And I think the first time all of us met each other was at Mohan's wedding, in fact. And if that is what it takes for the team to meet each other, I think he needs to consider having a few more weddings. And we really have to thank his leadership, because guiding a team through so much change, handling multiple clients, you would have seen that picture, right? He's always multitasking, having 3 laptops with him. So guiding a team through so much change, handling multiple clients is not an easy task. So thanks, Mohan, for giving us the direction and backing us all the way. And so today, let's not just celebrate what we have done. I think we have to use this as a starting point to what we can become. Thank you.
Sandhya, I don't know how many years you have spent in Wenger and Watson. Just a word from my side before you take over the stage. I have seen all the speakers on the stage with a lot of confidence. With all due respect to all of the people, I was really, the moment you started speaking, you just kept everybody captivated. I don't think, it's an easy task to do that whenever you go on stage, because I've been associated on the stage for a long time with that sort of experience I'm talking. Absolutely wonderful to hear. May you grow very, very well in this organization.
Thank you so much, Sandhya. That was a very powerful speech. Let's move on to our award segment for the RPO team. I would like to call Shri Kant Krishna on the stage to give away the awards. Let's start with top performer, IC, joiners, is backed by, it's shared by two people, Bhuvaneshwari and Pranali. Bhuvaneshwari. Or you can call the
Instead of me talking, I think the reporting managers would be better to talk to them is what I feel. So I would go on, but the reporting managers, I can get the mic there itself if you want.
I would like to talk about Pranali's initiative this year. Right, when I gave Amex to her to lead the project, I had my own doubts whether she'll be able to deliver or not. But I was wrong. She proved me wrong. Me and Asha had multiple discussions about giving her this account to lead. But end of the day, she was able to deliver the numbers, if I have to talk right, 75% of Chennai hiring was done by Wenger for Amex, right, which is a proud moment for us, and it was recognized by the leaders from Amex also, right, and the entire credit goes to Pranali because only her name was mentioned in that email. So I would thank Pranali for this wonderful achievement and keep winning more.
What can I say about Bhuvaneshwari? She's very shy, person of few words. Her performance speaks for herself. Good job, Bhuvaneshwari. I wish you a very good luck for the rest of the year. Thank you.
Congratulations, Pranali and Bhuvaneshwari. Next, we have top performer IC joiners in volume hiring. It goes to Neha Singh.
Javed. Put your hands together for Neha Singh, who eats noodles for breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Who's the reporting manager? The dancer.
Vijay, can you pass your mic to Mohan?
I'll give him a mic.
Hi everyone. I feel truly honored to receive this award. I am grateful for this recognition. This recognition is a reflection of my continuous effort, and this achievement is not mine alone. It is a result of continuous effort, guidance, encouragement I have received the people around me. And I would like to special thank my mentor Mohan, who always helped me who always support me, pushing me beyond my boundaries, and grow me professionally and personally also. And I would like to thank Srini and Charan also. They also helped me a lot. And thank you so much.
I think once I took over Infosys, I had very small team. I started with Sharan, and then Rini got added, and Neha got added. So once Neha got added, in terms of performance, my team performance started increasing day by day. So if you look at the joiners ratio, started increasing on month because of Neha. I would like to thank her on this. Good job.
Congratulations, Mohan. Congratulations, Neha. Before we move into next awards, we are running out of time. So I request all the achievers and the reporting officers to keep your speech a little shorter. Next, we have top performer revenue. Top performer revenue goes to Santoshi Kumari.
Portnuru, same person. Santoshi, same person. Kumari, same person.
Congratulations, Santoshi. Very energetic person in my team. Every morning, first call I'll get from Santoshi. Available all the time, very hardworking. I wish you good luck.
Congratulations, Santoshi. Next, we have best POFU account shared by two people. Chinmay for Candescent, Mohan for Infosys. Another 3 awards.
Chinmay is a go-to person for me for anything. I'm very dependent on her, and she's doing a wonderful job with Monica and Arghya, guiding them well, and I wish her a luck. Good job, Chinmay.
Very brief, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Mohan reporting into me, actually, I need to talk to about him. I mean, he's a very excited guy. I don't know why is he so excited always, but I think you need to control yourself. Now you're married, you control yourself. Yeah. Thamba, right? Good job. Otherwise, I think, no offense, good job. Well done. I think keep continuing. I think you know the next year's plans. You're already into this ocean, so you need to start. Yeah? Thank you very much.
Congratulations to Chinmay and Mohan. Next, we have Best Customer Relationship Manager goes to Poonam.
Thank you, Jav.
So, Suprata is not there. Suprata, wherever you are, I'm taking your place to talk about Poonam. There is always this thing with Poonam and the Candescent team alone, right? they're all silent warriors, what I feel, because they keep on talking. I don't get into any of the meetings. I only hear when I'm with the customer meetings. That is the last 4 weeks that I've been talking about. There is a lot that they talk about Poonam or Chinmay, right? Poonam, I think you have done a great job, and please continue doing that and support your team always as you are. Yeah, you want to say something?
Congratulations, Poonam. Next, we have high impact shared by two people, Sandhya and Nivedita.
Sandhya, I must say, the new star in making.
I think I'll take Sandhya. She's been with Guidewire. What do I talk about her? I think the customer is really very happy about her in terms of the ownership that she takes, the responsibilities that she takes. And she takes the responsibilities of all the team members. Let's say that there is a POFU that needs to be done. She jumps in, she talks to the candidate because she knows that she feels in that kind of a confidence when she talks to the candidate. I think Mohan, thanks for guiding her and then taking her along. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Sandhya.
When I joined Wenger and Watson a year ago, I was back from my maternity break. And that was a very difficult phase for me because I wasn't sure if I have to get into work or continue to be a stay-at-home mom. And I think I saw Shri Kant's post saying there's an opening in Wenger and Watson, and he's one of the best managers I've worked in my entire career, and that is what made me join Wenger and Watson. And I still remember my interview with Darshan, and he did give me a lot of advice as to how to grow in an organization. And Darshan, I'm taking it seriously. I think you can see it here. And thanks Mohan for guiding me. And I have to thank the entire team as well for your constant support. And when I joined here, I came, I wanted to prove myself to me. And I think I've done that, and this is my first step towards that. Thank you.
Sandhya, are you kidding us? You have a baby? Really? I thought only Mariam is still studying in college. Okay, thank you. Oh my God, thank you.
Just a word for Nivedita, actually. I think she's been, again, a silent killer. She's been doing a wonderful job. I think Suprada has conveyed to say regards to you, and keep doing good job. Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations to Sandhya and Nivedita. Next, we have best debut goes to Arghya.
Well, I looked at some of the videos in the VTs which we saw. Arghya is the person I think any manager would like to have in the team. Put your hands together for Arghya. Positive vibes. Little Gaya. Thank you, Javed.
I think I just want to take a moment for Arghya. I think Suprata is not here. Vijay, I also have the same doubt. He's a criminal lawyer. He's a criminal lawyer. The reason I'm saying this is because my daughter is also getting into that. She's a lawyer too. So he's promised me that he's going to get some lessons. So he's done a good job, but he uses his brains not criminally. He does recruitment. Thanks.
Congratulations, Arghya. Lastly, we have a special recognition in RPO team, a story of resilience, determination, and the choice to keep moving forward, no matter the challenges. And what makes this even more special is that she was here with us today, all the way from Mysore. Unfortunately, she had to leave, but put your hands together, a big round of applause to this special recognition, Naidile. One of the team member can please come here and collect the award.
Somebody from Shilpi, can you come in?
Not to make you, feel happy for the heck of it, Shri Kant, but I know a lot of, people do hiring, but also something to be taking note of on the inclusivity and, diversity, but hats off to the hiring team. Basically hired Naidile and given her an opportunity to work for Wenger and Watson. Wonderful. Very nice to see.
Congratulations to the entire RPO team, and thank you so much, Shri Kant, for giving away the awards. Next, we have support team. Please play the video. This, support team video is different, from other montage videos. We actually try to enact what it looks like to be, in the support team.
We have so many invoices. When will you complete this? Wow, you completed so fast. Good.
It's right with a man right here. Living up on sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me man right here. Got the man with the black right here. It's right with a man right here. Living up on sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me man right here. Got the man with the black right here. It's right with a man right here. Living up on sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me man right here. Got the man with the
శాసనం
टाइगर का हुक्म टाइगर
Wow, was it amazing? What acting, Balaji and team. Very nice. Next, HR teams, video please. Not great actors as finance team, but we tried to match up.
What do you mean to say? Real life heroes, huh?
I'ma kick back, 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 back. I'ma kick back, 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 back. I'ma kick back, 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 back. I'ma kick back, 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 back
back, I'ma keep back, back, back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma keep back, 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 back.
How is it? Finance team, Mohan, I think he worked on the video. Please come on the stage to collect the gift. Vijay, can you please give away the gift because I would be collecting it from you.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೋಹನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾದರೂ ಫಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
Let's move on to the finance team awards. I would like to call Balaji on the stage to give away the awards. Let's begin with top performer in finance goes to Atul. Oh, correct. I'll do it. Awards आगे तक. Top performer finance in Watsonite goes to Kanchana B. Top performer in operation goes to Mohan. Congratulations Atul, Kanchana and Mohan. Before we move on to our next department, I would like to call Atul to talk about the finance team.
So, good evening everyone. So, thank you for the award and recognition. So, I will talk about the finance, what we do. So, our focus has always been on building strong and reliable relations with all internal teams. When we create good coordination and trust, our work moves faster, so we do. So, we aim to be quick and proactive, especially when it comes to approvals, contracts, invoicing and collections. So in finance, timing is very important. Any delay in one step impact the entire chain of procedure. So we ensure all contracts are in place and invoices are raised on time and collections are followed up smoothly. So of course, none of this works without teamwork. So finance depends heavily on accurate and timely inputs. And with better coordination, we have reduced our billing turnaround time to around 3 or 4 days in this quarter. So which is a great improvement. So at the same time, we faced a challenge. So this was the highest retainer payment till date. So which was pending for nearly 5 to 6 months. So, however, with a continuous follow-up and strong support from Vani and Balaji, we were able to close it successfully, even though the client was based in Israel during a difficult situation. So, I would also like to take a moment to reiterate our team achievements. So, Balaji has been extremely supportive to all the team members and he has motivated us every time. So, yesterday I told it's difficult to me to deliver the speech, so he told, I will stand beside you. So, how he is and so he will be always cool all the time. So, if you want to see his anger face, so you can only see when the clients are not making the payment in around 3 or 4 months. So Nagendra has shown up great dedication, especially in following up on a PO with large MNC client. He coordinated across multiple levels, consistently pursued the matter and successfully resolved it, creating a strong path for long-term collaboration and mentoring me. So he is guiding me. So Timanna sir is always ready to step in and support us at any time, no matter what the situation is. So, and Mohan has been a strong support in both finance and operation, ensuring things are running smoothly. So, and Kanchana played a key role in strengthening our partnership with Walmart by closing tracking payments delays and identifying the root cause for the delays in payment. So, ensuring our payments were released in the first batch. Her consistent follow-up and ownership reflect how persistent and process discipline drives successful outcome with major clients. So Bharat's proactive approach and strong understanding of Walmart workflows help us stay ahead, resolving issues before escalation and adding value during bill rate revisions. His client insights enabled us to quote competitive rates and secure a successful renew, reinforcing the impact of strategic engagement. So, and I would like to thank our leaders Harish, Darshan, Deepa and Sushil, Shri Kant, who are supporting us all the time. And I would also like to sincerely thank Amita ma'am for her constant guidance. She strongly believes in taking action today rather than tomorrow. So if you tell we will do it tomorrow, then we are gone. So, and I would also like to thank Vara. So she told you have to do the speech, and she has been sitting with me yesterday till 8 o'clock and correcting me. And thank you all for your support. While I conclude the speech, I will also like to add a question here. So, please, audience, answer the question. So, if money grew on trees, which would be the better option, gardening or banking? Please, anyone answer? Yeah, right. Yeah,
Thank you, Atul. He practiced so much for the speech yesterday. Before we move on to our WSP team, I have few words to talk about our team, HR team. Usually when we are on the stage, we are talking about all of you, your achievements, your milestones, your stories. But today, I want to pause that for a moment because behind every story we celebrate, there's a team quietly making sure that story is showcased well. Today, I stand here to talk about us, your HR team. And honestly, working as a HR in a recruitment company is a whole different experience. It's like being HR for people who already know HR, at least some part of it. We are the bridge connecting people with opportunities, employees with leadership, and sometimes expectations with reality. Some feel we stand with the management, while some feel we stand with the employees. But the truth is, we stand in the middle, making sure every voice is heard and every expectation is aligned. And then there's these little HR moments. Every time someone pings us, hey, can we have a quick call? Our heart skips a beat because we don't know what's coming next. A concern, a resignation, or just my great HR is not working. We genuinely enjoy having lunch with different teams, but somewhere at the back of our minds, we know conversation get a little quieter because HR is at the table. And every time I ask a simple question, there's a response. Wait, is this Tanu asking or HR asking? Even when you see me and Vara laughing and enjoying our time, it's because we've learned how to stay steady even when things around us aren't. We learn to be strong and soft at the same time. When it comes to Manjula, what you see in L&D isn't just training, it's her entire journey, her experience shaped into something meaningful, building not just modules, but people. Turning freshers into confident professionals, into strongest assets, even heroes of this organization. And Veena, Tanmay, Spandan, Shilpa, and few other TA team, we've all seen that smile when they walk in with an intent letter request. But behind that smile is the constant hustle of finding the right talent, especially for Wenger and Watson. Balancing expectations, negotiating between dreams and budget, they don't just hire, they build the future of Wenger and Watson. And finally, speaking of Vara, this part wasn't reviewed by her, so this is a little surprise. What you don't always see is the kind of conversation she handles with leadership, the tough ones, the uncomfortable ones, the ones that actually shape decisions. But what I admire the most is no matter how complex the conversations are, when she explains them to me, she brings clarity, calm, and perspective. That's Vara, making sure her team never feels overwhelmed by it. She's pushed me to the space that I never thought I could. If it wasn't for her, I would probably still doing transactional HR. But today, I stand here because of her. I aspire to become a strategic HR where my work and my data actually influences decisions. Thank you, Vara, for showing me what I'm capable of. And to conclude, behind every calm conversation in HR, there's a storm that we've already handled. No matter what's happening behind the scenes, we show up, we listen, and we keep going with a smile. We may not always be visible, but we are always there, shaping experiences, building people, and holding everything together. And that is what makes us us. Thank you.
Vara, sorry, Tanu just said, Nammun bitre nimge ಏನು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. We are the oxygen of Wenger and Watson.
Something like that. Thank you, team. Let's quickly move on to the WSP team. Deepa is giving me looks from that end. Let's see the montage video first.
क्या चीट कोड है वो? चीट कोड नहीं है, मैं ऐसे याद करने का कोशिश करती हूँ वीडियो को क्या बोलना है. I got so flawed.
Happy anniversary, Akshay. In office. So sometimes we feel that we have done enough, we have reached, a certain position, but we need to keep going, right? So we should take inspiration from raindrops, as beautifully said by Gulzar Sahab.
An awesome video. I would like to call Mariam to talk about the WSP team.
Hi everyone. It gives me immense pride to introduce my team, Watson Search Partner. I've tried taking a poetic approach this time. So here we go. At Watson Search Partners, here we stand, a team that's driven, sharp, and always in demand. Through roles and resumes, we search and strive, finding the best talents to help businesses thrive. First, our leader, Deepa, setting the pace, like a coach who pushes boundaries with grace. She challenges limits, makes us aim higher each day, guiding the team all along the way. Akshay comes next, calm and witty in style, cool on the outside with wisdom that goes the extra mile. With humor and insight, he keeps things bright, a steady mind in every situation, day or night. Abdullah, hardworking, quick to learn and grow, picks up things fast, always ready to go. A spark of fire when things go wrong, but that passion is what keeps him strong. Deepti is focused, dependable, and kind, always there to help with solutions in mind. And when work is done, you'll often see she's already planning her next place to eat with glee. Subbu, so humble, grounded, and true, respectful in all that he says and does too. A gentle presence, steady and wise, with wedding bells somewhere on the horizon to arise. Snigdha, quiet and graceful, a calm glowing light, balancing elegance with skills sharp and bright. With search expertise and a serene way, she brings quite a strength to every day. Tilak, the cool one, going at his own pace, shows up when he feels like, but still wins the race. Laid back and easy with his own groove, reminds us all to relax and move. Mariam, empathetic with a heart so wide, colorful and stylish with confidence as her guide. Straightforward and bold, she'll always say, calling a spade, come what may. Ritu, soft-hearted, emotional yet strong, with a pure Delhi spirit all along. Funny, genuine and full of cheer, she brings smiles that last all year. Now to our newcomers, ready to rise. Kalpana, Linda and Ashwini, true strengths in disguise. With experience in plenty and talent so bright, they are set to stand out and shine with all their might. In the coming quarters, we already can tell, they'll make their mark and do it so well. And here's to our sales team, the backbone we rely. Their persistence and drive always reach high. Their efforts speak volumes, strong and true, a big part of every win we pursue. Cliffa leads the way with strategy so sharp, navigating challenges like a well-drawn chart. With vision and clarity steady and wise, she keeps the team focused on bigger skies. Akash, a rookie, yet mature in his stride, handles presentations and pitches with pride, confident and composed in all that he'll do, winning over clients with a thoughtful view. Nikhilesh, the silent rapper, calm and discreet, balances work and studies, no small feat. Quietly consistent with the talent so deep, promises he's destined some big wins to keep. Together we stand a wonderful team, driving success like a well-oiled machine. And here's to Harish, the force behind it all. With vision so clear, he helps us stand tall, guiding with values, strategy on point, turning every challenge to a winning joint. He trains, he mentors with humor so bright, makes tough days feel a little light. So here's a big cheer, let's make it loud for the man who makes this whole team proud. And together we are more than a team, a mix of personalities like a well-built dream. Different in style but united in heart. Watson search partners with one strong heart. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Mariam. That was a very beautiful speech. Next, we have annual awards for the WSP team. I would like to call Deepa to give away the prizes. Before the annual awards, I would like to call Mariam back to the stage to collect the memento. Let's start with our awards for the WSP team. We have top performer revenue goes to Deepti. One of you can collect the award on her behalf. We'll call Snigdha to collect that award. Snigdha, can you collect this award?
That was for Deepti or Smita?
Next, congratulations to Deepti. Next, we have Best Customer Relationship Manager, backed by Mariam.
You can put the same song.
Customer relationship. इधर customer relationship. Next. everything Mariam ने इधर क्या customer. Congratulations, Mariam. Next, last but not the least, we have a very special award this time. This recognition goes to someone who has delivered truly remarkable performance and set a benchmark for excellence. Your impact this year has been exceptional. So this award, the Chairman's Award, goes to Mariam. Harish, can I have you on the stage to give away the Chairman's Award? Certificate. Harish, one of you can give this certificate, one of you can give this.
प्यार में प्यार में
No small feat this is. Chairman's Award. Hopefully it's going to be a different person receiving in 2027. Everybody will be looking forward to being an achiever of Chairman's Award. Congratulations to Mariam for 2026.
Mariam, where to start? I would want everybody to applaud. Thank you so much for being there, first of all, for encouraging her. It means so much, and I wish more of our participants were here because I wanted everybody to know the story, right? This year, we categorically created a very new cohort of award. This is one excellence award, like the Infosys Excellence Award. The Chairman Award is a very flagship award that's created. Mariam encouraged us to create it because the way that she has contributed today is record breaking. The last 1 year, she's managed. The last 1 year, from the time that I think our association started sometime in June, July last year, similar time frame. In about that 1 year, she's been able to take on so many more customer engagements that came in large scale. Like each customer had about 20, 22 positions on an average, and also mixed bag of requirements. We have Qualcomm, which is like the toughest customer. Back then my team said, how come you never spoke about Qualcomm? Because every day we can't hear the end of it. Qualcomm, where there is a lot of cribbing that happens, but she's managed to close them all so beautifully. And Candescent, where I think we have had the most number of joiners. Not just that, Swiggy, Udia, I've given her unknown brands. I've always told her that being the senior person in the team, you should always be up for challenges. When it gets challenges, that's when you put your hands up in the air and say that this is what I want to take up. Put your hands up in the air in the other way. Sorry. So you take up those kind of work because as and when you grow, you solve more complexity in life, right? It happens in personal life and professional life both. So that's how she has contributed so well. She's mentored a lot of people along the way. She's pushed I think Deepti, Snigdha, she's also worked with Subbu for a couple of mandates, and I can really see that she leaves a very good impression with them. There's a big learning that she extends to them. And I'm very, very proud of what milestone she's accomplished, because in the history of our 25 years, rich history of 24 years, we have seen a lot of tall performers. But this time, I can't disclose the numbers, of course, I hope you understand. But this time, what she's done is record breaking. I think it's going to take 5 more years for anybody else to challenge the status quo. That's the kind of work that she has done, and immensely proud. And her CSAT score you should see. I have a small folder. If I have to make the printout of it, it's going to be a small folder. Those many CSAT that we have got of customers and candidates that have liked Mariam. And there's also this thing that she talks about, right? There's also, in recruiting, in executive search, what happens is today's candidate is tomorrow's customer for us, and today's customer is also tomorrow's candidate, right? So a lot of things happen that way. So Mariam says that, okay, इसको ना जब भी मिलती हूँ मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं मैं place करूँगी इसको. She has placed at least 3 people like that this same year. The people that she met and she said, I'm going to place him somewhere. Right? So that's the kind of confidence and grit that she has. She also manages a home all by herself. She has 2 kids. Son is going to the 10th grade now. So it's a lot of, she's also an ambitious mother who pushes her kids. She makes sure that they have the attention that they need and all of that. So wonderful performance. I'm telling you all of this story because I want you to know, if a mother with 2 kids with a home responsibility can do so much, I think everybody can push our limits so much more to make sure that we show up and show up really well. Right? So that's my message to you all. So Mariam, congratulations. I'm super proud and I'm very happy to see this 1 year down the line.
I'm overwhelmed, a little emotional. But yeah, I want to start by, of course, thanking Harish and Amita. It's a very different kind of feeling what I have for them. Thank you for trusting me when I, joined as a fresher, and then trusting me, after a decade. No interviews, no question asked, just trust, and that is rare. I will always carry that with me. A special thank you to Sushil, who's been very patient, a great mentor. And I won't shy away from saying that during the pre-ChatGPT era, he even corrected my emails. So that kind of leadership and mentorship is something I deeply respect. Thank you, Deepa. Coming to her team, it's been a roller coaster ride, both professionally and emotionally. Thank you for being the coach, Deepa, that you are. Always pushing boundaries, always challenging the status quo, and always raising the bar. She's an exceptional business leader, and I have learned a lot from her. I also want to thank my family, my husband Imran, and my 2 beautiful children, Aryan and Myra, for the constant support, their love. They are my biggest strength. And my wonderful team, Akshay, you've been such a big support. It's difficult to put that in words. Snigdha, Ritu, Abdullah, all of you, my entire team, thank you so much for all your support. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Mariam, and congratulations to the WSP team, to all the winners. Yes, congratulations. Over to Vijay now. He's like shocked.
I thought she's congratulating me. I'm still working on the second child, so we can just... All right, guys, are we ready to call upon to the stage the one and only? I think the last time I remember very vaguely that, I heard a speech. It was like Vayu, Agni, Jala, everything actually mixed together, culminated, and he had the content which was very much, presentable and enjoyable from all the audience. It's time to put your hands together and welcome with a rousing applause, Mr. Bala Subramaniam. Okay, please put your hands together for Bala. Basic, can I have some whistles, please? Hold on, Bala. If you can please go back. We have some special song for you. Can we have the song, please? Yeah. Sorry, but Bala might get distracted. One second. Before we call Tiger, just a quick information for all of you people. Those who haven't, taken the coffee and tea beverages, so please, on a floating method, just take it and come back. Yeah, we're not taking any break. Sorry, in the interest of time, we want you to actually go home very safely, even if it's raining. But before rains, we're trying to finish all of the things which are in the agenda. So on a floating method, just go take the beverages and come back. Yeah. Okay. Put your hands together and welcome Bala with the music. DJ Javed. Yeah. Nerampala! Can I have the blazer, please? The show is still not over. Script for you. And the mic for you as well. Set the stage on fire, Bala.
Thank you. Thank you, Vijay. Actually, I should have played a role of AB de Villiers today. This was the push from my wife, telling that, you should. Deepa had told me, no Rajnikant, no Shankarna, come out of this and do something. So I had promised my wife I'll try to do an AB de Villiers kind of it. Because the accent of AB de Villiers, for just a fun purpose, I'll keep talking with her, telling that, see, I'm from South Africa, I'm coming here for the first time, and this is for Wenger and Watson on basis of Harish's invite. I'd come here today, and this is for my wife, because it's been very special. It's dedicated to her because she has taken the wet tissue, polished my shoe, she has bought me the jersey, everything, it's all outfit is hers. But I was trying to do kind of an AB de Villiers kind of a speech, but if I have to have a speech, the Rajnikant in me is automatically get activated. So it's very tough to continue in AB de Villiers. That's why I told, okay, I will come back to Rajnikant where I stay. So quickly I'll finish it off because actually 2:30 I should have started the speech. It's already late. And I written 2 pages, but by the time I reach there, it will be too late. So I'll quickly finish off. Actually, I need 5 minutes to warm up only, but I'm left with only 5 minutes to speak here today. So I'll just finish off quickly. I'll cover the roast part also, which is pending for Harish. So I'll keep Harish in the last. Thank you, Amita, for the aggression that you have built in us. Because, nothing is impossible when you have a leadership person like Amita. Because she has 100 questions for the same solution. There is 100 questions that will come. And every alternative day, we should be prepared with one or the other data. She will not be convinced so quickly. So we should keep building the stories every alternative day. But nothing will work out till the time we solve it. So thank you, Amita, for helping us out. And next is Darshan. Darshan, what we wanted is a kind of a connection between Wenger and Watson and Watsonite. Always we used to push, I used to get few references for contract staffing, pass it on to Harish, Srilij, but there was no connect that used to happen. In case if it's not working for Wenger and Watson, can we try in Watsonite? If not working for Watsonite, can we do for Wenger and Watson? All these things we were pushing. I think that was the right fit for us is Darshan now. Wherever he goes, either we will get the business for Watsonite systems or we will get it for Wenger and Watson. And he has already been stressed out. I keep telling my team that, don't have an elaborated call with Darshan. Nowadays, we are feeling that heat because there is too many things on his plate. Anything extra is also a problem. Anything little is also a problem. To the point, we should ask the questions. I'll just give, his short forms will be very critical. Some cases, this was like 2-3 years back. Nagendra was busy in doing the payroll. Timesheet was not approved. Okay, so he sent it in a short form. Sending it bad is approved. So he was confused. What is this bad is approved? For him, the short form of Vivas, Ashish, Deepa, all timesheet is approved. So this is the kind of short forms he'll use. So I am very much used for all this. Thank you, Darshan, for helping us out, both for Wenger and Watson and Watsonite. Definitely Watsonite will pick up and for the next year it will be in a different level. And Sushil, I wanted to thank him also. I think he has already started. I have learned a lot of negotiation skills from Sushil. majorly. Most of the times I'll be talking to Vani when Sushil sends an email, it will be still in the draft stage. I would ask her to keep the agreements ready as per the terms that is there. It's because the confidence that we have on Sushil, definitely will go and convince. One instance with Sushil is recently we had one critical client, the amount pending was very small, but we should make sure that it should be coming. So the timeline that was taken is 45 minutes to 1 hour of negotiation we did with one of the critical client. By end of it, we were very successful and we got that retainer payment. A lot of things I have learned from Sushil. That is one. And the new additions is Sunil and Shri Kant. I'll just quickly complete for Sunil. Whenever I see Sunil, I feel like a Malaysian Don entering the office. Is because why I tell this is because as soon as he starts the conversation, the thing is he has worked in volumes. Actually, he has worked in volumes of work. Few people whom he will interact will be very junior to him. So he will first allow for all the conversation to happen, and naturally the tone on the email, everything will change, and they will start coming back to Sunil, and whatever is required, it will all be successfully done. It's a long way to go for Sunil also. We are enjoying, already in the 6 months we have enjoyed working with Sunil. It should continue to work. And another one is Shri Kant, who has added now. If on a lighter note, if I have to tell Shri Kant, what I feel is like a quick gun Murugan. So any messages that comes in any group, he will be the first person to respond, including the recent conversation what we will have. It's not only with this, any critical things that is coming, I think Shri Kant is the first person who will respond in both, be it for operations, be it for finance, any support that is required, he will be there. So that's about Shri Kant. I had actually written a lot of stories to tell, but it's I'll cut short this one. Thanks to Suprada for the candescent, the way she has managed the RPO. I have been part of it from the beginning with her in each stages. Now it is going on a smooth flow. Thanks to Shri Kant, Satyanarayana also. What I like about him is the continuous hard work that he keeps putting. Whatever is the hard reviews that comes to him, he will take it both positive or negative. It will be in the same way he will take it. No exaggerations, no kind of an escalations. I truly admire that from Shri Kant. And Mohan, he is my school friend. The day I joined, we got to know after all the interviews, and on the date of joining, he told, okay, you are Balaji. I told you are Mohan. Because Mohan is from Mathikere only. I stayed there for 20-25 years. So in his resume, the address was mentioned as Mathikere, but apparently I got to know he was my classmate. So one thing that has not changed with Mohan is even in school, he used to come late. Even here it's the... But he will have a strong reason. There also he used to manage. Here also he will manage. Very fun-loving person. Any complications, things, I have seen him, the way he's working. Easily, he'll take very easily, and he will be able to manage a lot of complications, escalations that was happening recently. But he was able to manage that quite quickly. Next is about, about my team. I'll quickly complete about my team. See, 5-6 years back or 7 years back, when I was not managing any of the team members, I used to do everything on my own. So one of the days there was a lot of criticality that happened. I had to go to Bellandur for Flipkart agreement. They told today is the deadline, you'll have to be there. Then I get a call from Mindtree telling that today if you're not coming, you might get blacklisted. From Bellandur, I went to close to Biddi to get this done. In between, I got a call from auditors telling that today you will have to finish the reporting. So it was a helter-skelter for me. Everywhere I used to travel. On that day, the stress level was very high. Our auditor gave a serious input telling that if you might be happy doing this, you might see that they might prize you, but the only problem that you are having is you are not a team person. You should be in a situation where you'll have to manage the team. So that input struck very hard. He told, whatever you are doing, if you don't have an accuracy, there will not be any growth for you as well as for the organization. I took that very seriously, and one of my first reportee is Nagendra. He has been with me for 9 years now. So from the date he has joined till now, there is a lot of changes that has happened. I had to tell him 10 times to do one thing. Now one thing if I tell, he'll do 10 things. So that is a kind of growth that has happened. He will not like any escalations coming to me. He will tell that I will manage it. Whoever it is, be it the CFO, CEO of the organization, he will stand, he will tell that he is in a situation where he is teaching Atul. Sometimes he will teach me also. I just feel like, in the Tom and Jerry, there is one Jerry student will come. It will quickly learn and it will start teaching the Jerry only. So that is how I feel when Nagendra tell that, this option will work out better. I'll definitely take his inputs and it is worked out. Thank you, Nagendra. And Vani, it's more than a team member for me. The respect, generally, I keep telling this about the respect is because the way she looks up to me is very, very different level. She might ignore few of her personal calls, family members' calls, but if I call 2 minutes, she will just call back because that is the kind of importance that she shows for whatever I say. Initially, Amita used to tease that because I am very younger to Vani, she feels that, okay, you are handling a baby boy kind of it, but the way she looks up to me is a different one. I feel like elder daughter is coming to me. That's how I feel whenever I'm training Vani, it will be like lot of questions. For one answer, she will not be convinced. Lot of questions will come to me. Till the time she is convinced, she will not go to any of the leaders. She'll tell, if I am convinced, then only I'll reach out to Sushil. And in anything, there is a harsh call with Darshan and Sushil, she'll try running to me, crying, telling that, what should I do, what should I, then I'll have to give the explanation as to why such things are happening. Once she is motivated, it's done, she will take over. Thank you, Vani. Thank you. This is the second innings for Vani. She thinks that Wenger and Watson is her own place. That's what he told, that she is Ramya Krishna of our team. And Kanchana is about, again, the live wire of my team. Because again, the first thing that we'll ask is why. She will not agree anything just like that. First question, if I tell that this is the process that needs to be followed, first question will come as why this needs to be done. There is an alternative process for this. So it's been year on year, this is the way she has developed. 4 years she has completed with us. We didn't know that it's been already 4 years, but the process change and the contribution from Kanchana is at a very high level. I'm running short of time, that's the reason I'm just leaving it here, but we will definitely going to miss Kanchana. She is having other plans. We'll have to go try different domain and all those things is happening for Kanchana. We wish you all the best, Kanchana, but we are definitely going to miss you. And Timana is a kind of a stress reliever for me. Before Timana coming, there was a lot of operations work I had to take care, but he will be taking care of end-to-end operations possible, be it Whitefield office, be it Rubik's office. The coordination between Timana and Mohan is very exceptional. Thank you, Timana, for supporting and believing in us. Mohan and Atul, they joined very recently, not recently, Mohan has completed 2 years already, and Atul, it feels like he joined yesterday, but it's already 1 year for Atul also. With Atul, what I want to appreciate is the way he presents himself. And even at the time of interview, I have seen the way, till the time the person taking the interview sits, he didn't sit. These are the basic things, but which generally, the term Gen Z is, they will miss this, but he is very loyal, the way he expresses his point also. We might be wrong in few of the cases, but he will not bounce on us telling that you are wrong. He will take his time to express it to everybody, be it for Amita, be it for Harish. He will have that courage to speak to them, but he will put it in a very polite way. Appreciate it, Atul. A long way to go to you. Mohan is like, wherever I go, he follows me. That is how it's been. Be it operations, he will tell, I will be there. Be it finance, he will say, I'll be there. I have done 3 to 4 night outs with him in getting WSP team work done. He will not say no for me for anything. Thank you, Mohan. Continue the same thing. And Bharat, I'll have to mention quite frequently. I keep mentioning about Bharat for Watsonite. He is a kind of, if you have followed KKR matches, he is just like a Sunil Narayan. He will just come, ball 4 overs, get wickets, go home. That's it. So very simple, no expression, nothing, but he will perform. So it is like Sunil Narayan of my team is Bharat. Whatever is the complication, his reaction will be the same. He will make sure that even if it's a happy thing or any part escalation, he will have the same reaction, and he will tell me that I have dealt this in the past and I will make sure it will be taken care. Thanks to Bharat and thanks to Shilpa. About my team is Shilpa, who has been the backbone for all the events that has happened in the past, be it Lumen, Candescent, Cubic. Most of the cases she has supported in the back end, be it booking the venue, booking the cabs, late nights. She is another person. Again, she has a lot of working days today, but again, the support we will never forget. Shilpa, thank you for that. And I just sure. Where is Tanu? I can continue, is it, for one more minute? Yeah. Okay. So this was a short input for the trainees. I keep listening to Manjula's and the trainees' conversation. This is just an input for all the trainees. There was a small story which I had heard in the childhood. So this is regarding the keeping up of time and even for managing their time during the work hours. Okay, so there was one factory where people was working like in a different work hours. Getting them together, it would have been very tough. So the factory manager decides, telling that from today I will make sure I'll do an analysis. I will get a tool which will capture all this log in, log out, how many hours they are worked, everything they will do. So they implemented this. They had been to Japan to get this technology, and they started using this. Okay, now the result was different. Earlier it has to be like 8 hours working. It used to show 12 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours. Then there was a hiccup in the system. They were checking that how is it possible. Earlier, at least the payment was to be like minimal, say X amount. Now X plus Y that management has to pay, right? So there was this confusion, and they found out, there is something that has happened in the system. So a person who is coming at 10 o'clock, it was showing as 8 o'clock. Person who logged out at 4 o'clock, they were able to show it as 6 o'clock. Now with all these confusions, they sent this device back to Japan, and they told that, see, there is this thing is happening. Actually, we are implementing this device to make sure there is more efficiency and everything that should be done, but we are actually paying more. What happened to this? They are able to go stop this and get back. All those things were happening. So they had done a research for 1 or 2 weeks, and they wrote a letter back to India, it seems. First, help me understand, how did your employees stop this device? To make sure this has been, to make 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock to 2 o'clock. They told that we have designed this technology, but Indians, what you have done, we don't know. First, you let us know how do you stop this device and then make this device run. So, the storyline here is, any AI technologies that we bring in, anything now I have heard Manjula telling that, you should start at 9:30, you should end by 6:30. All this log in, log out, until and unless it comes to your mind and with your passion. For all the juniors, I'm just telling, take this as a passion. You are in the right company. So any AI cannot take out. The AI I meant is an Indian. An Indian cannot be replaced by any of the AIs. So make sure you make a most of this opportunity that you are getting as interns. And definitely there is a lot of scope for you. Don't go by just an attendance time. You'll have to fill in for 8 hours. Don't give excuses. Make sure, if you are convinced personally, then definitely all these things will be taken care of. Okay, so this is one story, a small one. And being an RCB player jersey, wearing an RCB jersey today, I just made a note of RCB. Now, how much hours we will spend for watching an RCB live in a stadium? How many hours we might take? Yes. So if I have to watch a match in Chinnaswamy Stadium, what I'll have to start off is, if the match is at 7:30, I'll have to prepare myself by 3 o'clock. And if I have to get a proper seat, I'll have to make sure I'll enter by 4 o'clock. It will end by 11 o'clock. It will go up till 12 o'clock. Right? There is a lot of efforts that is required. Almost like Shri Kant told, it will be one day. Right? So, but at the end of it, the franchise will not pay us anything. We don't know. Virat Kohli will not know us personally, who we are. Okay, but still, for an entertainment purpose, we will spend 8 to 10 hours, 12 hours possible for one match. But the same RCB, you can watch it daily. You can make it more entertaining and more relaxing for you. That RCB, what stands for each of it, I'm just quickly done. One RCB is the time that you'll have to give for the people who have raised you. Your mother, your father. Please allocate each day. There is some time that is given for both of it. So personally, I generally don't want people to get emotional, but I generally see how the companies, the way 24 years is what Wenger and Watson has completed. but I lost my father 24 years back. So the way that I connect with this is like that, 2002 I lost my father, but 2002 this company has lifted me up. They just formed on 26th of April. I lost my father on 26th of December. So a lot of numerology also in that. But I don't find time. Even if I'm having time, I can't get him, right? But when I see that people who are ignoring their parents, I've seen that few of the ego issues. They will tell that from 2 months, 3 months, I am not talking to my father, talking to my mother. Please come out of that. Please talk to them each day. It will make very much difference. Whatever is your personal life or professional life, these two are very important. Sometimes Shri Kant mentioned about chess. I feel like I'm playing a chess without a king. Okay, but after to motivate myself, I will change the plan from a chessboard to Keram, where I'll have to follow the queen, my mother. So that's how I've been doing for all the youngsters. Please give time for your parents. Next is the C, stands for the people who care for you, be it your spouse, friends, and anybody for that matter, who are not like raised you, but who will definitely praise you for all the small things. Please give time for your sisters, friends. I generally do, I finish my lunch very quickly to just have 2-3 minutes of call with my sister. That call will definitely help me in resolving most of the things. She might not be directly connected with the work that I'm doing, but definitely some or the other way that will be helpful. And one I didn't mention about Deepa purposely is because I wanted that B to come here. The B is the person who build you, okay, who will help in building. So whenever I have to talk about Deepa in a funny way, I'll just tell that Deepa. So I look up to Deepa like a gym trainer, okay. So as soon as the workout session is done, the people will come out of lot of sweat, lot of stress. As soon as the 9 to 9:30 call is done, I'll see Akshay, Deepti, Mariam, everybody come out with lot of stress, lot of sweats. Okay, so she will be training them in such a way. Akshay directly from conference room will come to my cabin telling that, Bala, heg agad Bala, 5 profiles in 1 hour Bala, agalla, neev yaar heltira Deepa. So I'll say, see, this is, if she has given 5 as a target, personally she would have taken 10. So she is not a person who keeps pushing and just see the result. She will put herself also with lot of stress. I have seen her, the way she travels, the way she talks to the clients, the demanding tone that she uses in getting all these things done. And now she is having her own gym at MG Road. So it will be even more tough for all the trainees who is going there. It's not only tough for their team members, it's also for the owner of the gym, Harish, Amita, Darshan. She gives the personal target for them also. She will not allow them to just relax. She'll tell Darshan, you should be part of this call. You should be, even for Harish, the same tone she mentions. Her intention is only to take herself to a next level along with the team and form a bigger company. She has a very big, people who have joined recently who are not part of Deepa's team. I would suggest, please talk to Deepa quite frequently. Her ambition, her dream is at very different level. And in a positive way only she'll take it. No shortcuts. She'll tell there is a hard work is required. You will have to have that hard work. Thanks to Deepa being part of the leadership team. Deepa. So quickly, I finished all this. Only thing that is pending is the roasting session. So I'll finish this also. Another 2 minutes, Tanu, if she's there. Yeah. So if I have to start this roasting session, I'll have to introduce myself. I was there when I joined in 2010, 2011. People now tell that there is a lot of patience for Balaji. He will listen to me. It was a very angry young man. I was like in 2010, 2011. If something has to be done, I will do it within this half an hour's time. If anybody coming in between, I'll just go talk to them in a very different way and finishing it off. That's how I was there in 2010-11. So the roast part here is myself and my manager Manju used to work on the salaries. The salary was not so easy like the way we are processing it right now. Many of the things was manual. We had to write a check. The check has to be signed by Amita. Check has to be signed by Harish. Coordinating between them was one challenge. And keeping everything ready. Before 4 o'clock, we had to submit it to the bank. So after doing all the payroll, including the 30th, say if it's 30th of April, including 30th of April, we should have consider the attendance and we should have done it. 3:45 Harish used to enter to review the report then. We had 15 minutes to go back to the bank and submit it so that that's same day the processing will happen. So one or two times I was just observing, he used to tell, why did you add this? Why did you, why the incentive is not added? All those things used to come. 4 o'clock he used to sign the check. So we used to just sprint and we used to go to banks and we used to give it. Okay, this used to happen. This was the similar regular activity for us. But my manager met with an accident and entire responsibility came to me. I had to handle all this because he was the layer between Harish and myself. Now that layer was taken out for a few months. Then this version I had shown only to my manager, the angry face and all those things was happening only with Manju, not with Harish. But I had reached to a situation where I had to take the signatures and start off. The same routine used to happen. He used to sit only at 3:30, 3:45. That day he told, okay, you come to my place, I will see if I can sign or not. So that day I lost my patience. He had already started. I called him, he didn't pick the call. I called Srini, who was my colleague, who was sitting next to Harish in the car. I just called him, you should stop right away. And I need the checkbook right now. You can't go home. This is the kind of behavior I showed on him. He was very surprised because he has not seen my anger side of it. He stopped it. He gave me the check and he left. But he sent a message, I didn't expect this from you. So that day, it was very, very tough for me to, I didn't get, what should I reply? Because my intention was to make sure the salaries thing should be done before 4 o'clock, 4:30. For that, I will need this. But the way I presented to him, if anybody else was there in that position, immediately you would have done, this is not the way you will have to work. I'm not happy with that. But I just responded, say anything straight, I'll just have to mention it and I'm telling this to you. He took it in a positive way and then we started investing on the technology. From there we have gone to this level. Why I am mentioning this as a story is because it's not only with me. Such things has happened many a times to Harish. Okay, so all these Gen Z groups were there in Kormangla. Anything that is told to them, they used to take it to Orkut. Then Orkut was there. So if Harish was giving some inputs telling that this is the way you will have to do, this is the intelligence that you will have to use. There used to be an Orkut page where they used to post it telling that your intelligence is my common sense. Okay, so this is the way that they used to treat the leaders, then even the managers. So then if there is anything spoken about loyalty, there used to be another post, if you want loyalty, hire a dog, not a employee. So harsh, few of the case, it years, his maternal uncle was a SP, police, everything options he had. But what he made is he just reached out to that team and they took out that post. After that, I was very junior, I was just waiting what he will do next, what is the kind of actions he will tell. He didn't take any other action, he just let it go. But what I learned from him is if he had gone very strong, it would have not affected that person, it would have affected the complete family of the person who has done that. So I have been getting this kind of input, then learning without, by the actions what Harish does, I'm learning a lot of things from Harish. So when you are more powerful, you should be more humble. This is what I have learned from Harish. This has been the situation. If this character of Harish was not there, he could have not achieved this 24 years feat. If he had sticked on to his ego and he could have done all this, it would be very tough. And I'll just have a last statement. This most of you would have been hearing because recently Pawan Kalyan also mentioned it. I'm just mentioning the same thing. What quality Harish takes is, his full name is Harish Kumar Mahadevaya. He is son of Mahadevaya. So a quality of Mahadeva, what Harish has is whatever bad things that is spoken, he will just anything good happening, like the way Mahadeva keeps the Chandra on his head. He will just keep all the good things on his head, including the people, about the people also. He just talks only the good thing about him. Anything bad, he will keep it inside. He will not disclose to anybody. He will just make the people shine like a moon. This should continue. This was, they told it's a roasting session. I can only host you, Harish. I can't roast you. Thank you. So thank you all for listening. I had made a note. I would have a lot of stories, but sorry, I have to cut short. Next year it will be 25.
Are you serious?
this is 25 years. Let's hope that 25 years it will definitely be much bigger. I will get much space to talk. Thank you so much.
Balaji, I hope you're not serious. So, see, Bala, whenever he comes to the stage, no, it's like everybody will just wear their seat belts. Bachke rehna. 20 minutes, I saw the flow, I saw the agenda when Tanu actually shared it with me yesterday. Sorry, can I take 5 seconds? 20 minutes was allocated to each of the business owner or the VP to speak. I think Shri Kant cut it down with 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Sushil actually spoke for around 15. So basically Bala took 7 minutes from you, 5 minutes from Sushil, 10 minutes from Harish. He basically culminated all of his emotions. Hats off first of all to you and hats off to all of your patience. But on a serious note, I think all of the emotions from 1 year, whatever he wanted to praise and applaud and also say thank you to everybody who has worked very closely with Bala. He wanted to basically tell all of the things to you guys. On that note, it's time for me to welcome the next team who is going to be performing the ramp walk for you guys. Are you ready? Finally, we're here for the entertainment question. Another 3 performances only, so please do stay back. I know it's already closing time, 5:30 now. I'm going to promise you it's going to be for the next 15 minutes. We should be hopefully winding up all of this. All right? Yeah? Over to you, Mr. Akshay. Akshay and team.
The evolution of men's fashion is a reflection of societal changes and cultural shifts. Men's fashion has undergone significant transformations over the centuries, evolving from practical garments designed for protection and modesty to today's sophisticated styles that blend comfort, function, and aesthetic appeal. We from WSP team are here walking the ramp to showcase men in different era, from 1960s until 20th century.
Music.
This is 1960s.
Oh, look at the swag there. Caution, smoking is injurious to health. Girls, close your eyes.
Don't believe me, just watch.
The cool hunk, 1990s.
Give it up for the dude from Christ College.
The 20th century cool guy.
Looks like brother of Dr. Vishnuvardhan. Thanu, why are you in a hurry to go back? Hey, who is that pocket dynamo? I love the swag.
The WSP team for you.
Looks like this guy is straight from Peaky Blinders on Netflix, huh? Hello, Hirappa. Hello, where? I need to talk to you. I know we're already short of time, but come here. What gives you so much of swag in your life? Well, what is the secret behind all of this confidence and all?
Nothing. Just Thomas Shelby, Peaky Blinders. It just came in. That's it.
You just, watch all of that. He said like Peaky Blinder, Thomas Shelby just came in. Aste andar ghus gaya. Wonderful, man. I just love that swag and confidence. Give a big round of applause for all these lovely performers. All right, we're going to be continuing with the dance. Akshay, you guys are ready? Okay. Akshay and team will be dancing for all of you people. Using a founder's bag as a prop? Are you guys serious? They're using Harish's bag as a prop for the performance. Thank you, Javed. Only two of you. Thank you. Only two of you. They're going to be joining later. I love the way Akshay was getting ready. Yeah? Alle on mirror kansto. Okay, both of you ready? Are you guys ready? Yeah? Okay, on, some cheer, guys. Come on. Wonderful. That's the spirit. All right, music.
चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली चुरा के निंदिया कहाँ तू चली.
Okay, wait. Pause, Maya. Sorry. I think Akshay just thought about his wife for a second. The moment actually song started, no more than them, Kanchana was excited. Chura ke dil mera. Why didn't you join me in the dance, Anta? Okay, from the top. Music, please.
चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली चुरा के निंदिया कहाँ तू चली पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ कैसी ये दिल की लगी
टकाइसु टका टका टकाइसु लगा लगा लगाइसु लगा लगा लगाइसु टका टका टकाइसु टका टका टकाइसु लगा लगा लगाइसु लगा लगा लगाइसु ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಹುಲ್ಲು ಮಣ್ಣೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಹೊನ್ನು ಮಣ್ಣೆಲ್ಲ ಓಸಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಜಮಾಯಿಸು ಓಸಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಜಮಾಯಿಸು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನನ್ನ ಕೃಷ್ಣ
Hey, can you play that last bit? 20 seconds. I love the way you actually put the last. One nimsham irappa. Akshay, one nimsham. Do that Anama step, no? You did that like that step is actually like this, maga. In like but I love the energy, ma. Excellent, excellent. See, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ it's not about the coordination. It's not about the coordination. It's not about the synchronization, but a passion to get that child inside. Outside on a given time. Wonderful performance. Jorada chappale mattome. Because of all these entertainers, we are basically truly living and actually our childhood days as well. Wonderful to see your energy. High five, ma. Excellent, excellent. Akshay is ever young at heart. Basically, see the people who are wearing the gold chains, no, there's some sort of adat. They will somehow ensure that is out and seen. Smartly you played that card, I know. Okay, mattome jora chapale, joseph thali ho jaye. Okay, all the goodies here. Can I request Mr. Harish to please step forward? Bari olu. Nija kano? Sako. Oh, Kalpana ma'am, if you can please come up on stage, who planned the ramp and also the voice when we started the ramp walk. See, look at the way he's coming to the stage also with a lot of swag. Huh? Picky. This is like Amitabh Bachchan and Varun Dhawan. Basically, if you're wondering what's inside this, a box full of happiness. Basically, DJ Javed was just reminded that today RCB is playing against GT in Ahmedabad, Narendra Modi Stadium. How many of you think RCB will win again this time? Yeah? Hey, RCB! Okay, can I request Harish sir to stay back? Darshan, if you don't mind, can you please come up on stage? And also, I would request, all the management team, leadership team, if you're here with us, to please come up on stage very, very quickly. This is the last segment. All the performances are over. On that note, I would like to thank all the performers from the bottom of my heart to have come on the stage and entertained all of us people. If you can just, any other people from leadership, thank you. Sunil sir, Deepa ma'am, Varalakshmi ma'am, thank you. Amita ma'am, thank you. It's time to announce from the secret judges who is the best dressed male, best dressed female. Are you waiting? Yes or no? Come on guys, last 2 minutes. 5:52. 6 o'clock, I promise it will be over. Okay? After that, I think, DJ for some half an hour or so, in case anybody wants to stay back and dance, the floor is going to be yours. Stage is going to be yours. Alright? How many of you are staying back with me? Okay. For DJ, half an hour. On that note, it's time to announce the best dressed female. Any guesses? Well, can I ask Tanushree to please come up on stage? I know that she's been an observant, not actually part of the judging panel. It's a secret judge, so I'm asked to keep it secret. So Tanushree has observed few people who are wearing in different costumes. So if you can just help announce all the names first, and I'll announce the winner's name. Yeah, go for it.
I'll start with the left. We have, if you guys can stand up, we have Pranali dressed up as Priyanka Chopra from Bajirao Mastani.
Bajirao Mastani people, come on! आप हमसे कुछ पूछ लिया तो हम दे देते, लेकिन whatever the dialogue says, चीते की छाल, बाज की नजर और बाजीराव की तलवार पर संदेह नहीं करते, तभी भी मौत दे सकते हैं.
Next we have Moni Roy dressed up as Kareena Kapoor from Jab We Met.
The Tekras, the Fofras, Doklas.
We have Annapurna dressed up as Rekha. Okay. We have Kalpana also dressed up as Rekha. I'm just trying to see. Anybody else's name I missed out? We Veena from Hum Aapke Hai Kaun, Madhuri Dixit.
हम आपके.
We had Sandhya dressed up as Gangubai.
Sandhya is still here? Okay, thank you so much, Sandhya. Wonderful.
We had few freshers. We have Rohini who dressed up as Mrunal Thakur from which movie that was?
Sita Ramamma.
Yeah, Sita Ram. No, not that.
Rama Sitam.
Nana.
Oh, hi Nana. Okay.
Hi Nana, correct. We have Kanchana dressed up as Neeta Ambani. We have Sheetal dressed up as Super Nani. Rekha from Super Nani movie.
Nice.
We had Clifford dressed up as Deepika Padukone from Ye Jawani Hai Diwani.
Badtameez Dil, huh?
Correct. Avanti also from Ye Jawani Hai Diwani, Badtameez Dil. Yes.
Nice.
Anybody else's name that I missed? Yes. Shruti Biswas as Rani from Rocky Weds. Yes, Rani. Chinmay, dressed up as?
Tanmay. Oh, no.
Chinmay, dressed up as? Okay, Rani from Rocky and Rani. We have
Rocky or Rani ki Prem Kahani. That's the movie.
Chintana, dressed up as Pooh from Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh or poo?
Pooh, Pooh.
Oh, okay.
We have Varalakshmi dressed as Piku from Piku.
Wow, wonderful.
Harish dressed up as Dakshin Singh. What's the real? Dakshin Singh. Okay.
He was so confident.
Myself, Anushka Sharma from Harry Met Sejal.
Okay. Myself, nangu chapali hodiri anta kelta idare.
Team, anybody else who dressed up and I missed out their name? Darshan dressed up as Darshan. Balaji dressed up as ABD.
I thought you were going to be missing out on boys. Thank you for taking boys' names also.
Boys, anybody that I missed out? Charan dressed up as Alu Arjun from
Entra mama.
Iddar Ammaltu. Okay.
Hey, onde ammalto sako. Look at our faces and hair growth here. Iddar ammalto. Who are you with there?
Tilak dressed up as Rakshit Shetty
Where is he?
from
Where is he?
Ulidavaru Kandante. Anybody else? Okay. A big round of applause. Good sport, all of you. Dressed up very beautiful, took some time. Some of you actually took a lot of energy, a lot of stuffs. You got ready. Thank you so much. Over to Vijay again to announce.
Is that Tilak whom you said dressed up as Rakshit Shetty from Ulidavaru Kandante? Boda Shira, Yara do nilsiddo. Wonderful. Okay, best dressed female. It's time to announce the best dressed female of 2026 on an annual day celebration of Wenger and Watson 2026. Give it up for Pingada Pori, Pingada Pori, Pingada Pori, Pinga. Please come, please come. Pranali. Alright, it's time to announce the best dressed male. Any guesses? It's not Darshan, it's not Mohan, it's Vijay Shivkumar. Put your hands together for Dakshin Singh Babu. It goes to Harish. Ardhangi, Indra.
കാലം കാത്ത് വച്ച രക്ഷകനെ സംഹാരകനെ ഞങ്ങൾ കണ്ണനായി വന്നവനെ ഭയമേ മാറിപ്പോയി അണ്ണൻ വന്ന വിട്ടുന്നില്ല ഇരുട്ടിൽ സിദ്ധി രാജാവുക്ക് എല്ലാവരും ഇവനെ കൊടുവാനായ ജനത്തിലെ കാലം മടുത്തു വച്ച സ്വർഗം പോലും
Thank you so much, Pranali and Harisa. Congratulations. All of you can be seated. Sorry, we have one last segment. Like I said, it's no performance. All the performances have got over. Can I request Mr. the ever smiling, who goes to gym thrice a day? If you look at him, we all feel envy of having family packs. Put your hands together for ever smiling Ismail. For the vote of thanks, and after that, one last group photograph with the execution team, all of the volunteers who put together humongous effort to make this day happen. We request you to please come up on stage after the vote of thanks and pose for a final photo. After that, we're all going to be saying you adieu, hasta la vista.
Hi everyone, good evening. So, every great story deserves a beautiful ending, and every unforgettable celebration deserves a heartfelt thank you. What an incredible day it has been. From the laughter we shared, the energy in this room, the performances, the celebrations, and the wonderful memories created tonight. This has been truly an evening to remember. As we close this special celebration of 24 glorious years of Wenger and Watson and step into our 25th year, one thing is clear: Wenger and Watson is not just a company, it is built on vision, passion, teamwork, and the incredible people who make it what it is. And of course, a special thank you to our wonderful host, Vijay, for once again filling the day with charm, laughter, and unforgettable energy. As Bollywood would say, picture khatam ho sakti hai, par yadein nahi. May tonight's joy, laughter, and togetherness stay with us long after we leave this venue. Thank you all for being a part of this beautiful celebration. Have a safe journey home, and here's to an even bigger, brighter, and more successful 25th year for Wenger and Watson. Good night and thank you.
Sorry, not yet good night. The night is still young, isn't it? Huh? 26th April is when all of this thing, journey started. So we have already begun the journey of 25th year. So in 2027, when we complete 25 years, it's going to be the silver jubilee. Can you just imagine? The celebrations is only going to be growing bigger and better. So just watch out for the space. We'll come back to you after 10 months. So before that, before we bid adieu to all of you people, it's time to announce the names of the volunteers. One by one, Tanu, if you can please help me with the names of the volunteers. First up, sorry Hari sir, I'm making you just, run around on the stage, off the stage. Darshan, if you can please join Hari sir. Chintana, the youngest lady, or the youngest girl, I must say. Chintana, please come up on stage. Chintan is left for the day. She started the show. She can't be leaving. Sheetal, if you're here with us, please come. Little low. Reshme Sire account, actually, I think one of the lady was saying, 3 hour kutkolade dod vishya. But ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 9 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Give a big round of applause for that effort at least. Not easy at all. Rohini. Miss Rohini, please come. They say black is beautiful. So give it up for the beautiful lady Rohini. The night rider, I must say. Can I have Mr. Lakshit on stage, please? All youngsters, only executing in office. Can I please have Shashank as well? Chinmay, not the brother of Tanmay. Rutvin. Good. I'm glad that you have all the young legs. Stay here for the group photo. Atul, the heartthrob, huh? Akshay, the evergreen performer of Wenger and Watson. Charan, can we please have Charan, please? Papa, Allu Arjun. You should dance for Pushpa and come. Ismail, how can we forget you? Pause on the music. I just want to talk about Ismail. They say, you work very well when somebody is monitoring, but when somebody is not monitoring, how you work basically depicts what sort of an attitude you have towards work. So I saw his smile very, very obediently taking all the names over, is entering the seminar hall. Excellent to see his work from the morning. Give a big round of applause for his smile. What a lovely person. Always smiling. Thank you. Please go ahead, sir. Mr. Mohan, can we have... Oh, Mohan! Pocket dynamo, I must say. Wonderful. Miss Veena. Please come. The mother of Dikshit. Can we please have Pavan as well? Praveen, sorry. Do we have Praveen with us? All right, last but not the least, give it up for Tanushree! Thank you, Javed. Put your hands together for Mohan. Darshan sir, one last. The man who is guiding force behind all of these volunteers and also the execution team, I am told. Can we please have Mr. Balaji on stage? After Balaji, can I request, we say the man of the moment, but it's time to call the women of the moment. Can we please have Varalakshmi ma'am on stage? And Deepa ma'am as well. Bunny, jodi, jugal bandi maduwa. Please come up on stage quickly. I promised you for I think 6 o'clock. I felt like I'm Ramya Krishna from the movie Bahubali. Nenichede mata na mata shashana. But I'm actually not keeping my word. So let me remain to be the hero from Bahubali. Niklesh, where is Niklesh? Niklesh, please come. The hero from yesteryears, 90s. Devanand Saab, आइए. ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. All employees are volunteers. Very, very interesting. Everybody please go on stage. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಸರ್ ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ರಿ. So we'll just take a quick group photo. Mohan sir, please ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. The ladies, can you please go to the stage? And the girls. And ಈಗ ತಾನೆ ಮೀಸೆ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. And the Madhuri Dikshits and the Salman Khans. Deepa ma'am, they're calling you. Pause, man. I know all of you ladies are about to go home, please. Can we have a quick group photo after this? Very, very quickly. So all of you people, while they're actually posing for the photo, leave all the things which you're holding, come to the stage if you don't mind. Quickly, let's take a group photo so that it's time to have an evidence of who stayed back till the end. special prizes for you tomorrow when you go to office. From Sandhya. All of you, please come, please come. Fast, quickly. Argya, get your friends. Nagendra sir, Bunny, payment amal kodorante, parvailla. Please go. Get your child as well. It's okay. Bunny sir, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Come, Pavan. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Photographer will give you the instructions, don't worry. See, normally ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ while we do these annual day celebrations, big events like this, sometimes we forget the people who put lot of efforts. I know you guys will be giving the payments, but jora chappale barli photographers who make us actually look beautiful and handsome, and also the videographer, and also DJ Javed there from Events Unlimited. Give it up for Uday. Uday is helping us. Vinay as well, jora chappale barli Vinay ge. And Vijay as well there. Thank you so much, sir. ತುಂಬು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. And of course, our venue partners ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜೋರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. Capital, so give us a discount of 20%. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಜೋರ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I know you are like 6'7" but not seen. The people in the front, Sumitra ma'am and all, if you can come and maybe sit here or stand. Sorry, don't mind ma'am. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, it's okay. ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಬೋದು. So if you don't mind, ma'am, lady in the yellow saree, if you can come in the front. Sorry, don't mind. Moni ma'am, you can also come, it's fine. ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕಣ್ಮುಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. There's some surprise pic, okay? Ready now? 1, 2, catch me if you can! I'll join for one photo, yeah? Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! One sec. On video shot, huh? Video, sir, audio no barata video le? Okay. So I'll say Wenger, everybody say scream Watson, okay? Sir, you ready hele? Wenger! 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 This is the curtains for 2026. We'll come back to you in 2027. Thank you. Love you. Take care. Go home safe. Signing off, Vijay. Thank you so much. Love you all. Check. It's 6:14 now. People who want to go